the plea. I looked at the document. I have a YouTube video coming on it later, so make sure tune into my YouTube. I'm gonna really get more in depth here. But the document that his lawyer, he's using El Chapo's lawyer, by the way. So for better or for worse, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing probably costs a lot of money or pretty good. I don't know. Anyway, he filed an appeal, and the appeal, which a lot of people would have thought was just for the amount he got in sentencing, seems to not be the case. He's appealing a conviction. Now, again, I know some stuff about the legal process just because I cover it a lot on videos. I can't be uneducated and reporting shit in an uneducated fashion. So I do my research. I have people who are lawyers. Shit, I got my own criminal attorneys just in case a motherfucker, you know what I mean? If one day, you know what I mean, I might have to, you know what I mean? But, like, I know many attorneys who I might be like, what the fuck does this mean? And they've given me their breakdown. Anyway, he got the minimum sentence, which was 15 years, yet he is filing an appeal. So he's not appealing the sentence because given the plea deal he had, there's no way to get below 15 unless you're telling, honestly. You get me? 15 was the minimum years that he was facing for the charges he pled out to. By the way, and just for some of y'all to understand, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors when it comes to the legal system, a little bit. You know what it says? And it's a good meme. Yo, would you do 47 or would you do 47 years or snitch or whatever y'all want to call it? By the way, I'm playing it very fair here. I don't want nobody to think that this is the fucking Tekashi, like, let's make it seem like he not snitching when he's snitching, like podcast or fucking live stream. If Tekashi had gotten a deal, right, a guilty, like, he's gonna plead guilty, which he did, by the way. But if he had did a deal that didn't include cooperating, he'd probably get 15 years as well. He wouldn't get 47. So for every, like, I know it looks good on a meme, 47 or snitch, you know. But on some real shit, like, you know, Shotty had mandatory minimums of 47 too. But in his plea, he's like, I'll plead guilty to these if y'all throw out that, you know, and. Of course the government, it's like they don't want to go to trial, bro. It's a lot of money. Like, they're bringing in all type of people. Like, they gotta fucking protect this nigga like he's the fucking president. Like, you know, like the El Chapo case took like mad long. Like, they had to build the prison in the fucking joint to keep him. Anyway, I say all that to say, if 6ix9ine had pled guilty or stood tall and pled guilty, he would have probably got 15. If you ask me, 15 or 25, right? If Shotty got 15, and granted, I know Shotty's probably he got 15 maybe because 6ix9ine already flipped, and he just said fuck it. I don't see 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine would have probably got 15 to 25 too. But still, who the fuck want to be in jail for 15 years? Again, I'm not no gangster. I'm not built for it. I couldn't even do 15 minutes. Okay, but just give me the realistic approach to that. So so back to his appeal. He filed an appeal, which I think everyone's gonna look at that to see what's up with it, because again, this whole RICO case is almost done. Everybody's played out except these two guys who are accused of the kidnapping. So if you're filing an appeal, number one, usually within many plea deals, right? We didn't give you the mandatory 47. You only got a mandatory 15. Nigga, you can't be appealing this shit. Nigga, we're working out a deal here. Like, you're admitting some shit, and we about to, like, take some shit off the table. You can't, like, appeal that. The fuck? But, I mean, there are certain things on certain grounds that they could perhaps appeal it, right? Again, I'm saying that he's not appealing the sentence because he couldn't go below 15 years unless he was cooperating. Shotty, from what I know and from what the legal system is telling any legal expert, is not cooperating. That's why he got 15. You get me? And I know for some of y'all be like, no, you should have got more this and third versus a plea deal, my nigga. Yo, take that off the table. I ain't gonna have you waste mad resources bringing me to trial. Right? We're gonna get to Jim Jones in a second. So yeah, he appealed. We're gonna see what grounds he appealed under. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, by the way, I don't think he would ever cooperate at all. So that's off the table. Does he think he's going to get a new trial? Does he think, is there something that improperly went down with him taking a plea that he could be like, I'm appealing my guilty plea, now let's go to trial? Who knows? This might be a Hail Mary shot for Shotty to get his own trial. Who knows? Trust me, Shotty's trial would be way more entertaining than this. And also 6ix9ine would have to testify there too, if it went to there. But, appeals could take a long time. Anyway, I see a lot of people talking about Jim Jones. I'll read a couple things, and I'll put it on the screen. Let me just start off by giving my personal opinion. If you don't know, Jim Jones was the person caught on tape saying, yo, 6ix9ine, y'all got to super violate him. By the way, the full audio isn't all the way out because the transcript further details some of the stuff he's saying. He says, y'all got to send shots at them niggas like y'all at the bar. You feel me? Like, you get me? So, it was clear, like, it was hilarious watching the Breakfast Club today. They were like, oh, Jim Jones was just talking about musical beef. What are y'all talking about? Like, I get it, y'all, whatever, and understand it, but just ignore the whole topic if you ain't going to just speak what it is, right? Like, it was the most fraudy shit I've seen. He was no, nigga, like, you saw what, nigga, he was saying violate a nigga, bro. Like, stop acting like y'all dumb now. But I will say, despite what 50 Cent has said, and despite what a couple other people have said, and I'll put those up on the screen, I do not believe Jim Jones has cooperated. Jim Jones, if anything, in my opinion, again, just my opinion, I've spoke to a couple legal experts, and of course they don't have all, because the FBI or the feds ain't gonna show you everything until they fucking hit you with the charges, but this is the first glimpse of Jim Jones we've got in this case. If anything, I believe Jim Jones was a person of interest, which means they probably were trying to find if they could lock Jim Jones up for some shit. But if they only have that one phone call with him and Mel Murder, he's not specifically saying anything. He wasn't rolling with them and none of the bullshit they were doing. And by the way, keep in mind, this is the second or third indictment for like 9 Trey over like the last 10 years. 2 of their godfathers got like sentenced in another RICO case like 2 years before 6ix9ine came on the scene. So again, maybe they're building a file on Jim Jones. Do I believe Jim Jones is cooperating? No. The phone line that was tapped was Mel Murders. It's like, yeah, I might not have nothing to do with, I don't know, name some random, I don't know, I don't even want to put niggas in situations, but it's just someone you probably look up to for advice. Even if they're in the gang or whatever, if they're not doing all the crimes with you and they just gave you some advice on the phone, or like, yo, you should deal with the media like this, or you should fucking deal with homie like this. Again, how much could you really do? Could you really link that nigga in with the whole RICO case when you don't have pictures and videos of them all being together? 6ix9ine saying on the stand that Jim Jones is a gang member or a part of 9 Trey is enough to just link him in with the whole conspiracy. I think, if anything, Jim Jones was caught in a crossfire, and I probably think that he's probably scared shitless now because, yes, everybody's name who's mentioned in court, the government is not fucking deaf or dumb. They're taking notes, and if when they have a strong enough case for whatever, they'll bring it forward. But for everybody who says that Jim Jones is a snitch or he's cooperating, I do not believe. I think that's the furthest thing from the truth. I think, if anything, he got caught giving commentary on some shit and advice to some shit that nobody. By the way, if they play all the wiretaps, you'll hear regular citizens on that shit. You feel me? Like, not everybody on a wiretap is a snitch. You feel me? Just let that be clear. 6ix9ine's phones were tapped. He had like 25 different phones. They have all 25 phones, all conversations. If they need to bring it into court, they will. You feel me? Like, Shotty's phone was tapped. They have everybody's phones tapped. Okay? So, I don't know how people could point at Jim Jones and call him a snitch. He's not cooperating, in my opinion. If something comes out later, I am entitled to change my opinion. By the way, 50, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, does not like Jim Jones. He don't like Jim Jones. He don't like a couple of niggas. And when you don't like a couple of niggas, 50 will let internet propaganda float out there and destroy someone's character because he don't give a fuck. I mean, this is the same guy. and salute to 50, but 50's ruthless. 50's the same guy who fucking narrated a video of Rick Ross's baby mom's getting donkey fucked on an ashy leather couch. You gotta realize 50 don't care too much about, like, if 50 see you getting trolled, 50 gonna join in. He's not the person to be like, nah, chill, yo, chill. Even with a serious situation like this, and the reason why I'm not addressing this in a tongue-in-cheek way is because when you're accused of being an informant or snitching, it's ultra and super serious. You get me? Jim Jones, he's been around and affiliated with people who are really in their life. And if they're hearing that about anyone who was closely related to them or cool with them, that's not a joke at all. You feel me? So I don't even want to get on here and even like fucking muddy the waters. I do not believe that Jim Jones has cooperated at all. Again, what would they need Jim Jones to cooperate with? Let's really, like, and again, I'm going to take calls too. And by the way, we're going to get to some real shit. But what do they need Jim Jones to cooperate with? What is Jim Jones cooperating with? Now, and I'm going to answer some of my own questions because I'm not dumb and I can think objectively, right? Some people, I think their mindset is, well, Jim Jones, with that conversation, probably involved himself in an ongoing investigation that could have made him a possible target of the RICO case. Maybe they called him in and say, yo, Jim, this is what we have. We could throw some bullshit charge. I think they could charge him, but it's some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's some bullshit charges. But if you do this for us, we won't charge you. That's what the people who do think Jim is whatever, that's what they're thinking. I got to be honest with you, it doesn't make sense. Like, what would have Jim been able to give up on 6ix9ine or, I mean, like, again, everybody else took pleas. Maybe it happened. I really think that's that under 1% chance. I just don't see it happen. So if you ask me, if I'm Jim Jones, I have 13 lawyers around me right now because the feds, they know they know what I know, but they haven't hit me with a charge. I don't think he's telling. The fuck could he tell him? Who is he telling on? The nigga's commenting on a Breakfast Club interview. Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. Now, I ain't gonna lie, to violate him shit. Let me go further, Joe. If you ask me, and we're gonna get into it right after this, there was 4 or 5 snitches. Let me stop calling people snitches. 4 or 5 confidential informants already. The police was trying to drag this case out as long as they could. I could tell you why. After the alleged robbery of the people who were calling rap a lot at the This Is 50 lobby, the cops were well aware and said there was an active investigation. They could have locked niggas up then. The Barclays, they could have locked niggas up then. They didn't. What happened after that? The Barclays, all these fucking recordings, the kidnapping. You tell me that. And the driver spoke with the cops. The driver spoke with the cops. 6ix9ine spoke with the cops. You have fucking cameras in your car, and none of them say, "Oh, let's see the cameras to go arrest the niggas who fucking did it." 6ix9ine's on tape saying the niggas' names who's kidnapping them. Like, what I'm trying to tell you is that the government knew, like, they were watching it. Like, okay, we see this crime. We see this too. We see this too. We see this too. The only time they locked niggas up is what that super violate conversation came within like 2 or 3 days before 6ix9ine got locked up. They started to realize the angle. 6ix9ine is being he's ostracized from the gang. We could probably flip him. They flipped the nigga in like 13 hours or 24 hours. You feel me? Like in 24 hours they got him to like cooperate, right? But you're not gonna get that if you don't leave him out long enough where you have evidence that niggas is trying to kill him. And they told him the night before they arrested him, they met with him and said, niggas is trying to kill you. I'm pretty sure they probably played the tape. Yeah, that's the niggas saying they gonna super duper violate you. Go look at the last Instagram live that 6ix9ine did before he got locked up. When he was on some Treyway to my dick shit. Like, he was talking crazy. You felt like he was talking crazy to mad other people, even more than Treyway. I think he heard that. I think he heard that shit. I think the cops played it for him, and until they realized, because there's another wiretap of them saying, "Yo, he gonna be at some casino. We gonna send some niggas up there." Yeah, they said, "Oh shit, they about to try to kill him. Let's get him. We gotta end this shit now." So if you ask me, like, ain't no way, in my opinion, if that's only where Jim Jones enters this whole like investigation shit, ain't no way Jim Jones is snitch. They already been at all the information. You feel me? Like they were just looking at that to say, "Oh shit, y'all are threatening this nigga, they're about to kill him." Right? All right. Also, I do have to, because I think I told you on my last stream, there was like 20 rappers hit me up like, "Yo, why 6IX9INE mentioning us, blah, blah." I read through the transcripts. There's a bunch of transcripts that you can't get online. You have to get in person at the court. They'll be available online like later on, like in December. But for whatever reason, they block it electronically. You could get it in person, though. Just because I think they got to redact certain things. Like they do these redaction things, right? Which means like when you see it online that everybody can share and this and third, they got to black out certain shit that might be deemed confidential information by the prosecutor later on. They don't. Yeah, they got their own reasons, right? 6IX9INE did not bring up any rapper voluntarily. Just to be clear, and I'm not defending him. I'm just speaking facts. He did not bring up 50 Cent. He did not bring up. By the way, they asked about 50. They did not bring up 50 Cent. They did not bring up who else? Like Cardi B, Jim Jones, and all these people. All of these people really were brought up between the prosecutor and the defense attorney. They have to bring up some of these people just because in creating a timeline, 6IX9INE is very involved in rap. He's a rapper. You get me? This is to all rappers. If you go to fucking court, like I guarantee it, right? For Kodak's case, I guarantee they brought up like 10 rappers. Bro, you just don't see it. You don't see it like in a fucking transcript or somebody live tweeting it. Bro, you're a rapper. They're trying to fucking create the timeline of where the music is mixing with hip hop, where the beef is going. So they asked him about Trippie. Do you know Trippie to be in a gang? Now he can't lie. He can't be like, "Nah, I don't know no Trippie Red." You're going to jail if you lied. But they brought up Trippie. They brought up Cardi. They brought up all these people. And again, you're a rapper beefing with other rappers. They're going to bring up rappers. They brought up Casanova. Also, there's real crimes that existed with all of that. So just to be clear on that. So it's not like he's on the stand like, "All right, yo, y'all heard about Justin Bieber, bro?" Nah, he's not doing that. But who cares if he's doing that? It's still cooperating, right? What was the last thing? Before we get into this, and I alluded to it last time. I told y'all before, and I'm gonna read all this shit. I'm sorry. There was certain shit. There's mad people cooperating. Mad people. Whether you see them on the stand or not. If they're on the stand, more than likely they have been charged with, or they've been charged with a crime, or they're trying to save their ass in some way. If they're on the stand. Because now when you go on the stand, you then become a target. You could be possibly, after this case, in witness protection. A person who ain't heavily involved like that, you would be like, "Nigga, I ain't telling y'all shit." Just off of that fear, right? When a nigga has to get on the stand, he facing some hard years trying to get out some other shit. So don't only think the people that are on the stand are the only people who are cooperating. Those are just the people, if they don't tell and point niggas out and testify, they're fucked. But I gave y'all the timeline. Just, again, because I had to think about this, right? Because I remember, I told you I was 6IX9INE. I told you, it's like, "Yo, there's a federal informant, blah, blah, this and that." I was like, "What the fuck? Feds? But, I started thinking about it. How did cops know he had, the FBI that raided his house specifically for the gun? They knew it was there. How the fuck did they know it was there? How the fuck specifically do they know all these other things? And how, when niggas get locked up, certain people ain't getting locked up? I always said, if we all go rob a bank, especially if we do multiple crimes. We go rob a bank. We hop out. I got slow bugs. Let me not even call him something because there's another person named Slow. We have AJ, my man AJ. He's in the car. He drives us away. The next day, we in traffic. I hop out of AJ's car. Boom, boom, boom. I blast at the ops. Hop back in AJ's car. Go somewhere else. We go rob another nigga. We drove there in AJ's car. Bro, after a while, if we all get locked up, if AJ not locked up, I'm looking at AJ like, AJ, what the fuck? Always look at who's not locked up to know what's going on. The young woman who was the driver for the killer of Nipsey Hussle, you think she not cooperating? Was she, is she facing murder or conspiracy of murder or fucking accessory of murder charges? Not from what I know. You don't think she is cooperating? Look at the person not locked up. Then wait for that person to do what they got to do in court if it gets time. It's time now. It's time. So if you ain't locked up, or you got locked up and got released, or you went ghost, this is the time all the people who go ghost got to come out to fucking get this shit going. So with that being said, I'm going to get into today. I'm going to just say, listen, just do the math, because cops ran up in the house and it was only, from what I hear, 4 people that had knowledge of the whereabouts of things in that house, because only 4 people frequented that house. Think about it. All right. Again, let's get into these tweets. All right. So, we're here. So this is today, right? So the driver today is on the stand. It was told by the prosecutor that the camera in the car of the driver was equipped by the government. Now, when I first saw it, I didn't have that extra information, so I said, well, I ride around in cars in New York City when I'm getting transported to, like, there's car service. That's what it's called. It's car service. You feel me? Like, and big companies that do it, you know, you're going to have cameras around just for your own good. You know, like, again, a lot of things could come from that. Accidents, other things that you want to be documented in case. So at first I was like, oh, that's the driver's. But you know, I was watching the fucking video of the kidnapping. I'm like, this shit hella clear, bro. Not only is it hella clear, there's like 4 different cameras. It's just not 2 or 1. It's 4 different cameras. There's a camera up in the left corner. You could tell when they're switching fucking my bad. You can't even see it. When they're switching angles throughout the video that was released by the government, there's a camera up here. There's a camera in the way back. There's a camera right there with the fucking rear view mirror. What the fuck? Is this bait car? This is bait car. Stop it. So at first I was like, nah, this is the driver's own camera. Then I look at him and say, oh shit. They got like 30 cameras in here. Bro, they got better, bro, they had better mics than what I used to record my YouTube videos, nigga. The whole shit had great mics. Surround sound, nigga. It was bait card. So, the driver is a part of this. By the way, let me tell you this historically with celebrities. The person who knows the most about you is your driver. Honestly, the person who knows my probably deepest, darkest secrets is my driver. Honestly. They're in the car when I'm getting very important conversation. I'm telling my lawyer, no, turn that money down. We're doing that. He hears it all. He's in the car when, if a female calls, yo, he hears it all. He doesn't call my mom call. Oh, mom, yeah, all right, he hears it all. Because a lot of times we're just getting driven, just like when you're in a fucking Uber, but just imagine this is a little bit more professional. The person stays the fuck out of your business and just is like fly on the wall. So after a while when you're driving a lot, you just get comfortable. If that person was supposed to record every fucking thing and you were in a car 80 to 90% of the time, you tell me that nigga can't, like, again, if this is if you were doing crime. If you're not doing crime, it don't matter, okay? Who cares if, like, you fucking cheated on your diet? Like, nobody cares about that, right? You're driving, no, nobody cares. But if you said, like, you fucking, you'll drop them things off. You feel me? Like, I'm pretty sure if the driver is there just constantly ignoring it every day, but recorded it and gave it to the cops, and them things means, like, them fucking birds in terms of fucking drugs, yeah, nigga, you getting locked up. Anyway. Now, just before I read this, everything you're going to hear right here is in line, at least up to where I read it. But I didn't read the whole thing because there's a couple of tweets since I got on. Is in line with what I heard first. Here we go. 6IX9INE's driver is in a light suit and a blue tie. Hold on. Light suit and a blue tie. He's testifying in Spanish. AUSA, which is the assistant U.S. attorney, says, Mr. Rivera, was there another shooting later that same night? Wait, what the fuck? Shooting us. He said yes. He said, what happened? He said, we heard other people walking toward us and they started shouting. They said, what happened that night? The fuck? Am I tripping? It says, what happened that night? No. What happened after going off? Police started searching us, and when police frisked me, they didn't find anything. I don't know which shooting they were talking about, which day. Like, he just starts at this point. Now, here's the thing. Since I want to switch gears now. What is your immigration status? Did there come a time you were arrested by ICE? He says yes. And the question is, were you detained? While you were detained, did you speak with law enforcement about cooperating? He says yes. That's the story I heard. He told me when homie hit me and he said, bro, I said, he was one. I said, why'd you cut your driver? This is one of the nicest guys ever, bro. Every time like I show up to an event, of course 6IX9INE can't come to the door. He'd be like, yo, Jorge coming. But unfortunately, and I really want to, I'm not, by the way, I wish he's on a standing on federal court. So again, don't think I'm not in any type, shape, or way and that's why I held back even last stream. I don't want to put anyone's life in danger. Like, this is not a joke. When people falsely was shot like, yo, Ak, you did this, it was not a joke. There's no trolling when you're saying someone's cooperating. It's either you are or you are not. And if you are, it's levels to it. People cooperate, you don't see them understand it. Some people do, you do. After that, it's what happens next. Because people want to kill you. Are the government going to protect you? But anyway, so I held back on that, but clearly he's on the stand and he's admitting to what the fuck it is. So it's not like me at this point. Because I love to blame shit on me. Oh, Ak did this! Fuck out of here. What I heard, he said, to finish that thought, yo, Ak, I must say, yo, bro. I said, yo, you switching up on mad people, man. Like, you good, dog? I'm like, yo, what happened to blah, 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 blah. And one of the people was the driver. I said, what happened to the driver? I said, yo, that's Jorge. He mad cool. I've been to his crib and, like, we hungry. I always want to eat, boss. Yo, all right, he gonna go out, go get food. He got us. We at the studio. Yo, let the Henny. He comes with the Henny. Comes with, like, cool guy. But, and I'm only phrasing this again. I hope nothing happens to this guy because I do think he's a good guy. I do think he's a good guy in a tough situation. And I'm going to frame it to, y'all, I'm going to take calls after this. Because I want to know if that's snitching to y'all. Again, he's cooperating. He's cooperating. He's a driver. He didn't sign up to be a gang member. He's a driver. He didn't sign up to shoot niggas. He's a driver. He didn't sign up to rob niggas. He is a driver. I just want to keep saying that. So all of this, 6IX9INE can't tell because he's a gang member, but civilians can. Are we cool with him? Because honestly, I think he's doing, I don't know if say he's doing the right thing, but like, this is the prototypical example for the people who are really hypocritical. They don't like nobody telling, but it just be like, 6IX9INE just can't tell because he was in the life. This guy was not in the life. He was not 9 Trey. He was not blood. He was not nothing. He was a hard-earned and hard-working citizen. 6IX9INE paid him as a driver. I say this because this right here is very important. And this is exactly what I was told. It really was 6ix9ine told me, really. When he first said, oh, that guy? Like, he identified a bunch of them. Like, oh, him. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, we just found out he informing. This nigga, he got wires on him. This other nigga. And then I was like, all right, cool. I don't know that. But what about the driver? What happened to the driver? He said the driver is a federal informant. He said they picked him up and threatened to deport him and his whole family, and he had to cooperate. So that's why I fired him. You're not in this life. And I don't know if y'all really identify with the immigrant struggle, but I do. My mom came over here and was over here a little bit illegally. And then she became legal and got us over here. Thanks be to God, because I would still be in Jamaica, running around barefoot in the rural countryside, really. So I understand with the immigrant, even the illegal immigrant struggle. One thing I don't understand, though, is the illegal criminal immigrant. So that's where my immigration stance is. Every immigrant I know, most of my family, whoever came to the United States or like the UK, we may have came on like a work visa at first, or maybe like a student visa, and maybe you overstayed it a little bit, but you were overstaying it just trying to get, because you saw opportunity, just trying to get legit and trying to work and provide for your family back in whatever country you were at, and trying to like make sure you could stay here without fear of deportation. Like these are hard workers. Like, like when people try to make Mexicans or whoever seem, most Mexicans I know a lot of Mexicans like that may not be whatever. You get me? But they're the hardest working people. They don't do no crime. Nigga, one of the first places I lived when I came here, there was this we lived in like this big building, and they lived above us. It was like 40 of them, bro. Like, it was a 2-bedroom, like 40 of them, bro. But every morning, 7 o'clock, most of them did construction. All of them would go out of work. They would never make a fucking trouble in the fucking world. The nicest, greatest people trying to learn English. They did nothing fucking wrong. The worst thing they ever did was, sometimes my mom was just like, because she'd come home from a late night of work, and on Fridays, they get it in with the partying, bro. It'd be salsa, and they're on top of it, so they salsaing and shit like that. Oh, they partying and shit, and you could tell they off the Coronas. Because about 2 o'clock, you all hear everybody, I guess they had no bets, everybody just drops. It's just like roaches. Like, you just spray raid and everybody's boom. Like, for real. Then in the morning, you see everybody bring out the crates. It was like mad Coronas. Like, oh, shit. Y'all niggas had a fiesta. But on some real shit, though, I'm just contextualizing the immigrant experience. Most of these people are really great guys. They're not trying to do crime, bro. And, again, I don't know him all that well, but I do know a bit because I've been around him. I don't think this driver was in it to be a part of crimes done by 6ix9ine and others. I think he was in it for a easy, steady paycheck. He was driving for mad random people, and all of a sudden, he brings 6ix9ine to a video shoot. 6ix9ine didn't have a driver. 6ix9ine didn't have a DJ till like mad late in the game, and they're both. I believe he's Mexican too. They're both Hispanic. Everybody else around 6ix9ine is black. That's the one guy, and probably 6ix9ine heard his story and said, "Yo, I'm gonna hire you full time." Now, if 6ix9ine happens to start doing crime, and keep in mind, your family was over here, whether illegal or not, for a good while doing their thing. They were doing their thing. Again, not causing problems, because a lot of people look at illegal immigrants as fucking scums who are just like killing it. No, most of them are great people. So you've been doing your thing this whole time. Now 6ix9ine gets in some shit. The cops all of a sudden looking at you like a motherfucker, now trying to deport you. What do you do when they bring you in? ICE come gets you and says, all y'all are going back to fucking Mexico. Unless you put these 5 cameras up in your car. Keep in mind, you ain't got, and you might have to testify later on. Keep in mind, you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I just want to contextualize shit for y'all. And also, keep in mind, they could probably look at him like, yo, even if you were legal, we could get you for an accessory. You're driving all these niggas to... The car that Shotty allegedly hopped out and got on one knee is his. Okay, my nigga, you're the driver. You're the getaway driver at that point. I just did a crime. When they went to go rob somebody, you're the driver. We could charge you. Weak charge, but we could. What's up? Anyway, just giving y'all that understanding before I read the rest of these tweets. Okay? So it says, did you, Mr. Rivera, I want to switch gears now. What's your immigration status? Did there come a time that you were arrested by ICE? That's the Immigrations and Customs Enforcement. He says yes. He said, while detained, did you speak about law enforcement about cooperating? He says yes. Keep in mind what I said in my last stream, and even my video. I think 6ix9ine is one of the last niggas to have cooperated. This is the easy one for the feds. Oh, so you tell me somebody around him that's around him all the time doesn't have their papers? Oh, we'll just put the squeeze on him. He not even in that life anyway. He got to get no code. We're going to have so much on this nigga. This nigga's fucked anyway. Anyway, let's keep going. The assistant U.S. attorney says, Mr. Rivera, when you were released, did you start driving for Mr. Hernandez again? So after you got locked up, did you come back and start driving for 6ix9ine? He says yes. Then the question is, as a confidential informant? Now, the judge says something, the judge did something that probably saved, well, I don't know if he's necessarily saved his life, but probably he's going to scold the assistant U.S. attorney to be like, nigga, what the fuck are you trying to do? This ain't 6ix9ine who's involved. But you're literally just trying to have the nigga say, I'm a confidential informant since this date. So he told the jury, yo, leave, go, stretch out legs. Like, he took a break. He probably talked to the fucking lawyers like, yo, you could get that established without asking that question directly. Like, chill. Like, you're wilding out. You know what I mean? Again, these are fucking assistant U.S. attorneys. Like, they don't give two fuck if you live or die. Like, they're going to throw in a little witness protection, and after that, it's like, peace, nigga. 97 conviction rate still upheld. They don't give two fucks. Right? Ain't no gang member trying to kill a prosecutor. No, nigga. So, okay. They come back and it says the prosecutor then says, was there Mr. Rivera, was there a camera installed on July 22nd? The answer is yes. Was it recording? Yes. Right? And this is obviously this camera right here. I need everything, nigga. Get up. Get up. Oh, my audio is real. Hold on. Chill. Where your man at? Give me your money. Where your money at? Get in the car. Hey, did y'all see that? That's what I'm saying. Cops knew. Bro, 6ix9ine actually says, yo, Harv, I'll give you everything, Harv. Like, bro, you don't need no fucking whole trial to go do this. Like, the nigga says it's there. Like, yo, it's like me getting robbed by, I don't know, fucking Lil Tecca, you got it. Lil Tecca, you got it. And then after, everybody's like, yo, so who did the robbery? Nigga, if you got the fucking audio, you heard what I said, nigga. Anyway, I'm just trying to tell you that this video didn't just come about now. They knew this shit back then. So they didn't get locked up. And by the way, they did get locked up because apparently they were searching for them for a while. They got locked up and the case was just sealed. They didn't tell them what else. They arrested them for the kidnapping, but they sealed the part that said they were going to throw them on the indictment with the racketeering, the RICO case. Anyway, let's keep it going. The judge says, Mr. Warren. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Judge says, Mr. Warren, the witness is testifying about the thought process of Mr. Hernandez. I guess, again, he skips certain shit in here. I don't know what the fuck. I guess maybe I think this is the cross examination. Who the fuck is Mr. Warren? Because one of the assistant U.S. attorneys, the name is Mr. Longyear. Fuck. I don't know who that is. Anyway, the witnesses testifying about the process of 6IX9. You need him to focus on what was said. Now, Exhibit 604, which I think is what we saw, is paused at 12 seconds. Mr. Rivera says, "Did you?" The question is, Mr. Rivera, did you know where in Park Slope Andrew lived? He said no. Look, let's go to 12 seconds. I think this is Exhibit 604. What the fuck? Okay, I'm guessing it might be a different part of the exhibit. Maybe they cut it down. I don't know. Like this doesn't really show much. Okay, let's just keep it going, bro. Did you know where Andrew lived? He said no. Then this says pause at 1 minute. At 1 minute seconds. What the fuck? For the record, would you tell 6IX9 that our car was hit from the back? Pause. Question is, and where and why were you going to get them go? I think it's let them go. The judge says, why did the camera get more narrow in its view? So I guess the judge is like analyzing the footage. Then the AUSA says, Mr. Rivera, did you have 2 cameras installed in the car? He said, yes. One is always pointed ahead. Remember, I used to work for a car service. My customers, they were always recorded. Is he saying that he installed one in the front and the government installed the one in the back? Because there's one in the back that, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. AUSA, after you walk back to the car, where did he point the gun at you? He says, at my head. Yeah, you're a fucking civilian, bro. Yo, let's keep it real, bro. You sign up for your Uber app right now. You driving some niggas back and forth. All of a sudden, a nigga just try to fucking kill you. They jam you up. Like, you ain't got nothing to do with no kidnapping. They jam you up off of that. Like, yo, if you don't tell us who the fuck put the gun to your head, you ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You're not a criminal. If you ain't tell us, this is what the cops say. If you don't tell us who was the person that put the gun to your head, say they got the video ready. If you don't tell us and identify who put the gun to your head, we deporting you and your whole family. You tell me you're going to be like, nah, I'm just not going to tell. Huh? All right. Now they're playing the video of the carjacking. Get the fuck out of the car. And 6IX9 telling Harv, I always treated you right. Now it says the AUSA asks Rivera, did you make a recording on July 26th of Mr. Hernandez and Shadi? He says yes. What was July 26th? Let me see if I can go to his Instagram and figure that out. It says July 26th, right? Oh, he probably deleted like all the pictures or videos with him and Shadi, right? This is the 23rd. By the way, keep in mind, 6IX9 has security at this point.
What you doing, baby?
Yeah, I remember.
This is 24.
What happened to me a couple days ago, I realized that tomorrow's not promised.
Well, I guess this was after the kidnapping. This is the 27th. This is the 24th. Oh yeah, I can't see the dates. Yeah, there's no video of the 26th. This is the 24th. Yeah, he deleted that video. All right, but makes sense. All right. Then the AUSA says, did you make a recording on July 26th of Mr. Hernandez? Yes. Then he says, what is your understanding that the government will do in exchange for your cooperation? By the way, if you notice a trend here, the prosecution is questioning their witness to admit they are a state or government witness, and they're doing it in exchange for something before the defense can get to it. What's your understanding of what will happen if you cooperate, right? He says they'll give me a letter saying it's all good, saying all the good as well the bad things that I've done. And the note is, so 6IX9INE's driver gets a 5K1 letter too. I think that is probably part of, probably to help ensure prosecution of any other crimes that he may have been lumped in with, but also probably to present in court at a ICE or immigration proceeding. You get me? Like you presented to them that, hey, I have been a cooperator for the government in another case. Why would y'all want to deport me? And they'll be like, all right, bro, you got it. You can stay, right? Now this is a cross. This is where we're going to get interesting. All right. Akademiks says, Mr. Rivera, were you aware that Mr. Hernandez had a number of radio and social media appearances on July 22nd and 23rd, right after the supposed kidnapping? He said, no, only the Instagram video that I saw. And the next question. Do you recall watching a video of Mr. Hernandez being interviewed by Angie Martinez? And he states, I started watching it, but I never finished it. Then the question is, did you ever advise 6IX9INE that you were cooperating with the law? He says, no. He says, did you ever come to believe that 6IX9INE suspected you of cooperating? He says, yes, towards the end. Told you. 6IX9INE was a dumbass nigga. He was a dummy boy. But I think at the end he kind of realized, oh, these niggas snitching on me. Them niggas right there. You get me? All right. Let's see. Was there more tweets? It fucking ends there. They're probably at lunch. During 1 o'clock is like the lunch hour. They're probably at lunch. Probably lunch. All right. I do want to take some calls from y'all because everybody claim they're gangs and they would never tell. But you're working Uber. You're fucking working Uber. And niggas who you have driven around is doing bunch of bullshit. The cops catch you on some other shit. Like, yo, your family, I know most of y'all ain't illegal, so you might not be able to identify with this, but, yo, we just figured out your mom ain't paid taxes or something. We about to send y'all niggas to jail, bro. But we'll only do it if you don't help us with this case. Or y'all telling. I'm going to get on Skype. I want to hear the super gangsters explain this away to me. Because when it came to 6IX9INE's situation, a lot of people said they would or would. And by the way, let me tell you my whole angle in this. There's a lot of my whole angle isn't the, oh, let's make what 6IX9INE did not bad. My whole angle is that there's hypocrisy on every single side. And everybody stands directly in front of their hypocrisy and they look at somebody else's. I hear people on the radio who promote songs about killing, robbing, doing some of the most craziest things get sad when people die or people get shot at. That's what the songs that you're promoting fucking is about. How could you, wait, you have the moral compass now? But everything you're promoting is killing. Interesting. I see artists who've never been in this situation or anything like that. They're going crazy over this shit. Oh man, niggas is telling this and third. There's again, I don't want to go back into history, but there's levels to cooperation. There's mad niggas who have not been involved in some shit and at least cooperated to tell their version of the events. But a lot of times with, like, what do y'all really call snitching, right? So in every plea deal, if I do, and I don't want to call nobody's name from this case, when you're getting a guilty plea, you don't only speak to what you were doing. If you're in the car with 5 niggas, you're not getting a guilty. You can't get a favorable plea bargain without you establishing your time, your location, who you were with. Now, you ain't got to say they did nothing, but the mere fact you say you were with them goes to help their case in putting a squeeze on the other niggas, right? So say I was like, yo, yeah, I admit, bro, I was I drove a car to a crime, and then, hold on, I'm gonna answer the phone in a second. And the people in the car were blah 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 blah. I didn't say who fucking shot nobody, nothing like that. I just admitted to my part, the accessory. I don't know who shot nobody, right? However, I have now given the government the information that all these people here were together. So now they're lumping all of our stories together. They're going to use piece of mine, piece of his, piece. So in reality, like, is that snitching or you just told your story? I feel like the people who believe in no snitching, everybody has to not take pleas. Anybody who takes a plea hurts the other person. You feel me? A plea hurts another person who hasn't taken a plea or who's going to trial. Put like this. It's a take A shit. Great, take A, perfect example. If everybody took a plea, they don't have to, and by the way, bunch of them were willing to get on the stand and said, take A, supply the guns. Bunch of them were willing to do that, and I think people just think that's the only part of snitching. But if snitching is just giving up information on your co-defendants, you might not have to take the stand. If you took a plea deal for 15 years and you just had to admit that you were in a car or you were at the house with other people, you can't, there's no way you're getting a plea if you only talk about yourself. The plea's gonna say, okay, you might have to say that TK fucking, say you ain't see when TK got or gave niggas guns. You're admitting that you have to literally say, just if you ever see what 6IX9INE had to say, like, he had to literally say it. I paid so-and-so money to shoot at you. You have to say it, my nigga. It's a fucking plea. You get me? You're not just like writing some or like signing your name and that's it. No, nigga, you go in court, they fucking record you because they know niggas who love to appeal. My name's Daniel Hernandez. I paid $20,000. I gave it to Shotty for shooting at Chief Keef. He told me that he only gave him 10. Bro, like, again, what part is snitching? I just feel like the snitching thing is a very thin line. And if the niggas who claim they ain't down with snitching, nobody takes pleas. Nobody takes pleas. It's either everybody innocent or everybody guilty. If you take a plea, you have to admit to certain shit that might include other people. That admission, not necessarily saying it will be the thing that sinks someone else. Obviously, a testimony is damning. Like, when you understand pointing, that's damning, right? But when you admit, like, for example, if y'all niggas drove y'all car to go rob somebody and y'all killed them, if you tell the cops that, yo, just give me my 15 years, I'll just tell y'all who I was in the car with. Nigga, you just brought my name up. What the fuck? Is that snitching? Nigga, you have now, like, even if you don't take the stand. Yeah, I was in the car with Ak, with Tyrone, with AJ, and like 2 dudes. And then you got named a dude too. But that's a part of your plea. Now, the government, when they come to me, they be like, bro, we already know you were in the car. We already know you went to the place that the chick got killed. We'll give you a plea now. All you gotta do is say you were in the room, who pulled the trigger. Bro, like, you use people against each other. Like, this whole thing of not snitching, I only think it could only happen if everybody gets the same lawyer. which means everybody got to be willing to fall on the sword at the highest penalty, even for the smallest thing. Oh yeah, you only fucking clean the gun after the murder. Okay, you might be guilty as just the person who pulled the trigger. Because nobody's going to plead guilty. There's nobody that's going to be like, oh, I'll cop out to an accessory charge. You feel me? Maybe I'm tripping. I'm just saying, I could pull up everybody's plea deals. I could do it right this moment. I could read through it. There's not one motherfucker's plea deal that goes and says, oh, I am only speaking about what I did. I don't talk about what nobody else, and maybe not even talking about what other people did, but you're talking about who you were with, who picked you up. So who picked you up that day that you are pleading to this robbery? TK picked me up. Okay, great. You have now threw TK in the mix. Great. Is that snitching? Or are you just taking a plea? Because you're not getting that plea if you don't establish a factual line of events. Okay, y'all went to do this. You're pleading to this robbery. Alright, we won't give you the murder. We'll only give you the robbery. Who were you with when you hopped in the car? If you don't say the right names, you're not getting the plea. You can't lie to the government. Somebody said that snitching, I can't lie. But that's not seen as snitching. Snitching it's an ignorant term, I believe now. It's seen as you giving like, I just think it's levels to, right? So you giving a statement like, yo, I'll tell you what AJ did as long as you just take my shit off the table. You get me? You could take a plea that has nothing to do with promises of you telling anyone else. Like, they come to everybody with pleas. All right, cool. You're facing 47. We'll give you 20. Just tell us what happened. You got to bring niggas' names into it. So I just think it's a very fine line. Anyway, I'm about to take some calls real quick. Let me just refresh this page to make sure nothing else is new. Okay. Somebody said, stop justifying snitching. I'm not justifying snitching. And by the way, first of all, I'm a very law-abiding citizen. Okay, I pay 6 figures in taxes and have done so for the last couple of years. Trust and believe, I will be calling the authorities if something ever happens to me. So when y'all say the snitching thing, I want y'all non-niggas in the street to stop talking about snitching, because it's like, oh, if something happened to my homie or my mom, I'm calling the cops. Like, where's this fucking fuzzy ass line at? Like, if you wish snitching, you be with the ignorance all the way. Or if you're against it, you be against it all the way. Like, and that's why I'm glad, I'm not glad he's in the situation, but I'm glad this is a good example. Are you telling as the driver? Is the driver snitching for the person who said I'm justifying it? My nigga, and by the way, it's not justifying it, bro. That's how shit is. I want people to stop the street code that snitching doesn't happen is a myth. It is not true. It's the thing that kids get hyped up on to go throw their lives away for little and nothing. And yes, are there people that did not cooperate? 100% yes. Some people you didn't have to. Maybe, like, to keep it real, there's nobody who has information on you where in their eyes they did something less that they're gonna rat you out. Yeah, you don't. There's no snitching there. But in a situation when it comes to RICO cases, it's built for snitches. If you got locked up for a murder, unless somebody saw you or some shit like that, nigga, unless the other person's the victim that survived, or it wouldn't be a murder at that point, it'd just be a shooting. There's not much with snitching. Like, this shit is complicated. Nigga, they're charging with some shit that which has a mandatory minimum of 25 years, and all you did was go to the club and fuck 3 bitches with them, and throw up 1 gang sign in a picture. Is that snitching? If you just clear your name, and maybe by clearing your name, it puts people in certain places? I'm just asking the question. Anyway, all right, call up real quick. Actually, I did have a donation. Let me see. All right. By the way, I see all y'all comments on Skype. Skype is going crazy right now. All right, recent events. Hold on. This is definitely not annoying. This nigga the Fortnite rat says, "Who gives a fuck? Drop your song, pussy." Oh man, yeah, bro. I don't know if that's him, but yo, the song that I got coming, bro, that shit is fire. All right, okay, yo,
What's up, man?
it's cracking, man. What's your name? What? Do not give your government name. If you under, like, I gotta give like this little disclaimer now. If you're under investigation,
Nah.
All right. What's your nickname? What's your nickname? Because I just call you Chat Nigga Supreme, bro. I don't want to know too much about y'all niggas from now on, bro.
No, I mean, shit. I mean,
Nah.
No.
Chat Nigga Supreme,
I
bro.
mean, you can just call me like Jared or something. Like, I'm not gonna say my last name or something.
All right, bro. Okay.
All right.
Do you believe this driver is snitching, bro?
Do I believe he's snitching?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but
He is
I don't
a
know if I would
confidential
call it
informant.
snitching. Yeah, I mean, I think he's a confidential informant, but
he's admitted it. He said it.
oh, okay, shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
But
I
is
wouldn't
that
call like,
snitching?
snitching? Nah, I don't think that's snitching because it's not like he was like in the gang or something. He was just someone who was hired. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you're a driver, and I don't know what you do for a living, I don't really care too much.
Yeah.
But say you were like driving Uber or like you're at a car service.
Yeah.
And your job at the time happens to be your work. Like, you're not doing nothing wrong. It just happens that everybody else around you is doing some stuff wrong.
Yeah.
And you get busted. Now that they're threatening your livelihood. Yo, we going to take your car. We going to take your mom's house. Or your dad. Your dad was late on a couple things. We might have to lock him up.
Shit.
But we're only doing that and really trying to be assholes to you just because we know you know information. You got to tell us. Are you telling?
I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, if they're trying to if they're like threatening to do shit to my family, like, or like get my family, like they talked about like getting them deported and shit.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I gotta protect my family first, man. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of fucked up that they even do that, but yeah. So I think he was like, it kind of sucks that he had to, but I mean, I think like that's what most people would do in this situation.
Wait, do you really think it's fucked? So you think it's fucked up that they use that type of shit where like you put someone in a position where it's a lose-lose, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, cool. You can like betray all the people you've been around, and you said he was like even cool and shit. So like,
He's
you
a
can
cool dude, bro.
Yeah, so it's like, all right, word. You can betray everybody, or we're gonna like fuck over your whole family. Like, that's not cool, man. Like, he was just trying to make an honest living being a driver. Like, my mom came, like, she was an immigrant, so like I can definitely relate to that. Like, that's fucked, man.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate, and
Yeah.
I think it just makes you look at what you know. Of course, 6ix9ine was a star witness, but there's mad other people. You feel me? Like in the mix, that who knows? They might call somebody up soon. They'd be like, "Yo, I ain't trying to like throw no hints, but you got to start thinking about you and the welfare of your kids. Like, yo, whoa, I ain't telling this nigga to do all that. Wait, what y'all need to know? You feel me? Again, like, they're not playing fair. Like, again, in terms of the government. If you have a child, it might be like, yo, we going to take a child away. We going to do this. We going to, yeah, like, maybe, like, you can imagine, like, again, I don't know this to be true. I just want to emphasize it. I don't want people to take this and then just, like, try to, act like this. I'm saying this is fact. Imagine the squeeze they put on everybody, even down to his baby mother.
Yeah.
Yo, if you don't cooperate a bit or give us some information, if we could link these things to you, nigga, we'll make sure he locked up, you locked up. Now your kid might be a foster child. Like, they put you in certain situations. So it's not like niggas is like, bro, I just feel like telling today. I'm pretty sure the driver don't want to be in no parts of this. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you put it best. You said they're not playing fair. Like, that's exactly how it is. Like, that's not a situation anyone wants to be in. That's like a lose-lose situation for like everybody, pretty much.
Nah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree, man. So you would, at least you morally and you being a citizen, you would pick being labeled a snitch and possibly witness protection just to not get your family deported, rather than say fuck it, even though it's trying to do the right thing and like do a regular job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just get deported back to Mexico with my whole family, and we're gonna have to tough it out there for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, I mean, shit, man. Like,
Hey,
especially like if he was here illegally, like he came here, like obviously, like he came here for a reason and shit, like to give his family a better life. Like snitching is like a street term. So if he was just like a driver for like a driving service, like that's not snitching. That's just like, you know what I mean? Like if he was like in the gang and stuff, then all right, he's a snitch. But with like what he did, like he was just trying to watch out for his family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would do the same thing he did in that situation.
nah, I appreciate it. All right, bro.
Yeah.
Any more thing to add or commentary could even be on 6ix9ine's testimony or just the whole case or anything else in general, bro?
Um, I don't know, man. I mean, I've been following this all week. Like, I went back and watched the streams like again yesterday, just cause like I wanted to see anything I missed. Yeah, I hope he gets out soon. And yeah, I'm definitely rooting for him and all this. I'm not one of those people who's like, I feel like all the people who are like freaking out, like, oh, Rat 6ix9ine are just like old heads and shit. That's what I'm mostly seeing. So I'm not with that. But yeah,
All right.
man.
All right, so you just kind of watching and seeing, and it's kind of like a show at this point, unfortunately. But
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of
you-
wild that this is real, man. It feels like a show or something.
yeah, okay, all right, no, I respect that, bro. All right, thank you for calling in, bro.
Yeah, man. Word, definitely.
All right, man.
All right, bro. Bye.
It's my nigga Jared. Yeah. Speaking of Jared's pause, you know that other nigga? Wait, who called? All right, hold on. I'm gonna say that. I don't even want to say your name, bro. I don't even want to say your name. Give me a nickname, bro. Yo, K Days, I see you calling, by the way.
Just call me Black, man. Just call me Black.
Yeah. We want nicknames and codenames. like, yeah, bro. I don't want the feds. The feds gonna be like, yo, if you don't fucking like testify against so and so, I'm gonna have like we about to bring up all the 2016 streams you had with bitches showing titties. You know what I mean? Like, man,
Yeah.
you got us, bro. All right, so Black, what you feeling about this, man? The driver took the stand. Again, he's admitted that he's cooperated with the government. Of course, the government is smart. They didn't ask him too much. They only asked him around that date because that's the only thing that's happening in court. But you have to imagine if he's cooperating with the government, he has seen much more. If 6ix9ine was to go to trial, he would have probably had to testify against 6ix9ine. If Shotty had to go to trial, he would have to testify against Shotty. And I don't know how many other people usually frequent his presence, even though, shit, if you look at most of the videos, you'll notice the driver is there. You get me? And who knows if he was wearing wires on his body as opposed to just in a car. There's a lot of questions to be asked here. This dude stayed many a nights at 6ix9ine's home. Did he help set up cameras there? Was he like fucking like, again, it's becoming clear. From what I heard, there was 4 people, and we could exclude one because that is his mother.
Right.
But it was 3 people. Let's just say 3 people that knew and frequented that apartment that got raided by the FBI. The FBI looked like they knew what to go find. Okay, so one of those 3 people. By the way, the driver was one of them. So there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Let's just say that. All right, the driver was one. So there's 2 more that frequented that apartment that he lived in a lot. And again, I mean, I'm just trying to put it into the bigger context. Yeah, he's not testifying against 6ix9ine. He almost seems he's testifying in 6ix9ine's behalf because 6ix9ine is the victim in all of this, right? At least the kidnapping. But if you're a government witness, whoever ain't copping pleas gotta get snitched on. That's how it works. What do you feel about the driver? Or not snitched on. I hate to use that word because I think we're trying to establish what snitching is.
Right.
What say you about what the driver's doing? Go ahead, Black.
Well, if I was the driver, I don't know, man. If I was the driver,
Yeah.
and I'm just trying to make an honest living,
Mhm.
and 6ix9ine presented me an opportunity where I'm making all kind of money, and I know he's a rapper and everything. It just all depends on what the driver knew beforehand, before when 6ix9ine hired him. Because
Okay.
did he know he was going into a lifestyle to where he knew 6ix9ine was working with people that was maybe could be convicted or anything like that. But on the side note, if I was the driver and and the feds came to me like, you know, your family, you know, ICE gonna deport you and everything like that. I don't know, but hell yeah, I'm gonna snitch. I'm telling everybody. I'm telling the Krabby Patty formula. I'm telling goddamn who shot Proctor on goddamn Power. I'm telling everything, bro. But it all depends on what Jorge knew beforehand of getting hired by 6ix9ine. But
Okay.
other than that, I'm telling, cause I'm not no gangster.
All right.
But
All right. Wait, hold on. So let me give you the scenario because he said it. He said I didn't know his music before I drove him for the first time. I drove him to a video shoot. Okay.
that don't mean nothing.
All right, but maybe he didn't know the bullshit. You feel me? Maybe he didn't know that 6ix9ine was in his car fucking ordering hits on other niggas. Maybe he didn't know that.
But
Okay.
did he though? See, we speculating now.
Yeah, you're right.
You have to throw the facts out there. Like, did he he might not know his music, but he might have known him like
What do
throughout
you
his
think?
life as far as him growing up. He just knew him around the way. He just don't listen to hip hop like that. He listen to salsa music and all of that. But it just all depends on did he? Because for example, like 6ix9ine just didn't randomly meet Bloods and be like, yeah, I need y'all be in this music video, yada yada whoop whoop. 6ix9ine had to know some people that was in some real life gangster shit in order for that to happen, for him to slide in that lifestyle. So that just goes the same with the driver. Like, did the driver know that 6ix9ine was trying to be in that lifestyle as far as being a real authentic gangster, or did he just, just known him as the kid around the block? So if the driver did know 6ix9ine was in too deep with the guys, then I don't know. I'm a snitch. But for his but for his sake, if he knew 6ix9ine was in too deep, he shouldn't have snitched. Because now he not only his family, but him and his family is at risk as far as the street life.
Okay. So I do think, I think he knew that all along, though.
That 6ix9ine was.
I think he knew that all along.
So that's a whole different.
No. I mean, he knew his. I think going into this, he knows his life is at risk. I think beforehand he might have not known, but he started seeing things little by little. And honestly, so let me bring this into it, right? This is the context. Around the time he got fired, I think he was starting to disagree with a lot of things that 6ix9ine was doing. Let me give an analogy and further contextualize this. If I hire my maid, a maid, right?
Right.
I got a big ass mansion, Chattanooga mansion. I got a wife, which I don't believe in marriage, but let's say I got a wife.
Right.
My maid is there. 80 to 90. My maid also cooks. She's a maid and a cook. All right, let's call it that, right?
Right.
My maid knows I have a wife. But then the maid sees me bringing 8, 9 other chicks into the crib.
Right.
Should my maid shut her fucking mouth, or at some point is it an obligation to be like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, homie not treating you right, yo. Like, shit's happening.
She didn't shut her fucking mouth. She
Okay.
there to work.
Perfect. You're answering the question then.
To work.
Is he there to work or to agree or even speak up on some of the things that 6ix9ine is doing?
But look, check this out. Let me ask you this. Do the maid know you already a trifling cheater and you're married?
Okay, let's say at first they didn't know, but they find out 18 chicks deep. Like this is an 18 side chick I brought in, right? And,
Right.
and every time a new one, say after the second one, they're like, oh shit, he not shit. After the second one comes in every time, keep in mind the maid does not have any other income.
Right.
My money is not only feeding the maid, it's feeding the maid's family. So now you're in this conflict. Do I want to say something? / should I shut the fuck up and do my job because it's feeding my family?
In that scenario, she need to shut the fuck up and work. But like I said before, right now we're speculating.
Hold on, some
We're
people.
speculating.
Yeah, I know. We are speculating a lot. Some people in the chat said leave. He is allegedly. This is an illegal immigrant in the Trump era where ICE is going around and snatching niggas. Bro.
Exactly.
So the mere fact you could get a steady paycheck, you got to realize if he was working for a car company before 6ix9ine, he was working off the books. It can't be that steady because that means that car company on some low down shady shit. You feel me?
And then you got to look at it. You also got to look at it at this angle right here. It's slick kind of not go to jail free card. If the government is offering you this to not get deported, hell yeah, I'm telling. If I was the driver in this scenario, but
yo, Tyshawn, I'm sending you the Skype. How you don't know the Skype, you bum ass nigga? All right, keep on here. My bad.
Yeah, but like it like exactly like in this era, and the feds offer you a not to go to jail free card. Yes, I'm telling everything, but like I said, we're just speculating right now. It all depends on what he knew before he got hired.
All right. So again, we speculating, but we want to advance the conversation.
Right.
He knew a bunch, and he ain't know shit. But now he started driving for 6ix9ine. Let's say the first week, he drives them to go get Trippie Redd teeth punched out. So you know they trying to be on some goon shit now. They trying to be on some criminal shit. At what point do you say, I quit my job? Because you know this point was gonna come. This point was gonna come. You are gonna get they're gonna look at all of y'all and say, well, we can't get him. He don't bend, he don't fold. This other nigga over here, he's just a demon. This nigga, he's the play this. 100%. If 6ix9ine brought me his tag along to every fucking shooting they did, I'd be the first that the cops could be like, yo, this nigga, he ain't built for this one. We getting this nigga first. He gonna flip. And they would be right. You know why? Because, and again, and if it was me, after the first time I'm around y'all when y'all rob somebody, I'm not showing up again. Now,
Okay, pause right there.
I'm in a
Pause
different
right there.
situation, though. I don't get anything from being around him.
Okay, but pause right there. Okay, with that being said, since you know Tekashi more than any guy in this stream right now, when you was around Tekashi, this is just to get my point across. When all the times you was around Tekashi, was his demeanor as gang shit, I'm about this life, or was he like an ordinary 23-year-old kid?
Ordinary kid. Like,
okay.
Oh, like there was the politeness. Like, I've been at his crib and Shotty is kind of been in the vicinity, but Shotty don't hang out and do the trolling shit. Like, he's just kind of I'm just here to make sure shit gonna be cool. You feel me? So I've never seen them be like, yo, we gotta do this. You know, feel me? I didn't see that. So for me, it's different. But when you're the driver, I'm telling you, the driver. All right,
see,
the first time,
how was he towards the driver? How was his demeanor towards the driver? Because he could have been the whole time.
If you ask me, the driver was the assistant and driver.
Yeah,
not just the driver. He was the.
Oh, he was an assistant too.
No, it's blurred lines because 6ix9ine didn't have official roles. You feel me? It was just 6ix9ine, a couple of gang niggas, like Shotty would field phone calls for him. You get me? Because you don't want just like one direct line to the fucking boss, right? But other than that, if like, for example, right? Look at Antonio Brown. And I don't mean to throw football into this, right?
Right.
Antonio Brown is in a bunch of drama and shit like that. That nigga hits a particular person that's hired as an assistant to say, go do research, go get me this. That's an assistant. The driver, if you get hired to drive, you would think I show up with my car, you hop in, I bring you to your location, I leave you or I wait for you, and then when you get back, no, the driver flew around with him everywhere. If it was, yo, go do this, yo, we need bottles. Okay, y'all in the studio, y'all need, Ak only drinks Henny, I'll go get some Henny. Ak in the studio with y'all or anybody in the studio, Richard Kid's coming tonight. What is he like? Oh, he likes to eat this. I'll go get it. You know, like you're errand boys. It's like you're an assistant too. It's a little bit more than a driver. Which that's what I'm saying. The driver was largely in part at his crib a lot of times. That he doesn't have to run out and go do something, right? Oh, what do you want? Okay, everybody wants food. I'll go get food. You need grocery shopping? I'll go do that. You know, it's like that's an assistant as well. So your assistant knows you a lot too. You get me? So the stuff I saw and the stuff he saw is two different things.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But all we can go off of is the angle you're saying that you know he got hired, then shit start getting bad. He has to tell because his whole agenda in life period is to come over here and to have a nice life for his family. And when the feds come to you and jeopardize that, hell yeah, tell, because he's not living by the G code. If you living by the G code, you should not tell at all. Go ahead, take that charge, and just sit down. But this the whole thing I was thinking about the other day is like everybody out here, even people that we know that was snitched in this situation. Like, for example, Snoop Dogg. I looked at an article about Snoop Dogg and his trial and heard that he was telling. But you saying that he's a snitch for doing this? Like, it's blurred, like you said, it's blurred lines, and I just don't understand. I just think everybody's just riding the wave of what's popular now in the media. But if I was a driver, I'd tell you. I'm telling everything.
You're not holding it down for some other shit, right?
No, because I'm not in that lifestyle. But if you're in the lifestyle and you get caught, man, you're gonna have to ride it out.
I feel you on that. All right, my man. Any more words to add? I'm gonna try to get to a couple more people. I want a lot of people. By the way, let me add you that like. By the way, remind me to add y'all. Oh, I think you already are you added to?
I added you a while ago. We had a conversation a while ago, but
okay.
I don't know if you added
No. I still got you here. It shows up. All right, bro. Let me just answer a couple more calls. All right. Thank you for your input. You're calling anytime. I appreciate when all y'all calling. We got different perspectives. That all matters here. All right, bro.
All right, no problem.
All right. Yo, K-Days, bro. I know you're telling, bro. I know you're telling, K-Days. What's the vibes, bro?
Bro, what are niggas talking about, bro?
What's going on? Break it down.
All right, so let me tell you this. We got to look at it from like logic, bro. He was the driver, right?
Yes, he's the driver.
Let's not be dumb. He was driving gang bangers. Once you see shit like that, first time, second time, third time, you're like, all right, bro, I'm about to quit. I can't do this. You can't. You gotta like.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna throw this into the mix. That's what I meant to throw in with the last caller, right? You're right. I think you're right with that, with what you're saying. But because you're between a rock and a hard place, this is the only thing feeding your family. You kind of want to quit, but you can't. If you quit, what's gonna feed your family, and you're illegal too. Here's the thing. You know what started happening during the last like 3 months? He got involved with with some people. I'm gonna just say some people because he got his own situations going. He was venting and leaking. Well, essentially leaking. I don't think purposely, but he was venting to some people about the situation, and all that information went to the blogs. All of it. The person he was venting to was like best friends with the blogger.
Oh,
by the way,
man.
the blogger is not me. It's some other like there was these micro blogs that are created that are obsessed with like 6ix9ine and one of those blogs.
Yeah.
So they would have screen recordings of like DMs of him detailing some of the real shit that was going on. Whether it was, 6ix9ine is cheating on blah blah blah. You get me? Like you feel me? Like again, that's what I was mentioning. If you're a driver, are you only supposed to drive? But I don't think most of that was him just like, I want to be all in his business and this and third. I think it was a frustration of what he's seen going on, but how you can't quit and you can't tell the boss to stop. You cannot. If you tell it, yo, I ain't about to bring you out to the shootout no more, bro. I'm good, bro. bro, I'm not driving. Bro, I'm not driving that y'all can rob Trippie Redd one more time. No, I'm good. Oh, you're fine. Get out of here, nigga. Nigga, get out of here, right? So, go ahead.
Nobody was holding a gun to this man's head, bro. Once you see
you're
shit
an
like
illegal immigrant, bro. It's the only thing
all right, so this is where the moral compass comes into play, right? So it's like you got to choose. Like, you know what? I'm gonna keep driving them, but if shit goes left, they could either kill me. Cause if this was the mafia, they would have killed him. Facts. Out of just fear, they would have been like, I don't trust him. He's gone, right? So you got to choose. Either when shit gets jammed up, I'm gonna have to snitch, but now my family's in danger, my life's in danger. It is what it is. Or you could quit. Is not that hard. It's like everyone's moral compass is just so fucked up. It's like it's so funny. It's you like when like people say like the streets is so messed up, but you know what's so funny? I've been seeing like mad.
All right, wait. Okay, and these might be bad analogies because I don't know anybody who I know mad people who were illegal at one time then became legal.
Yeah.
But I don't know, and they were working jobs, right? But I don't know anybody who was working the job for like fucking El Chapo. You know what I mean? Like or like some fucking big criminal or any criminal at all, really, that they would be put in that conflict. But they've seen stuff, right? Like for example, my brother when he came over here, like me and my second brother, we were under 18, so we automatically got our citizenship. He was over, so he had to go through a longer process when you're over 18 and you come to the United States, even if your mom is a citizen. So he was illegal for a little bit, so he couldn't really get a regular job. He worked at this like Jamaican restaurant, right? He might have seen some violations and shit happening there, but nigga, he just shut the fuck up and did his job. Like, are we only talking about because of how severe the 6ix9ine shit is with shootings, or is this in any situation where you are working a job and you see shit not going right? Because you're illegal, they're not treating you like a fucking regular employee anyway. And also, they're doing shit wrong in general that they know you could never report because you're fucking illegal. And what could you do? Take this money, deal with it, or fucking leave. So, like, I know that's a really scaled down version of like driving a nigga to a fucking shootout. Like that's really scaled down. But at what point, when I look at illegal immigrants, I think of they only are trying to make their family float. They're trying to make sure their family could eat, bro. And like to keep it real, like he wasn't out here clout chasing. Like mad people saw how important and popular 6ix9ine was. Like when I first met Shotty, like, bro, Shotty didn't want to be on camera. Like Shotty used to wear a hoodie all the time.
I think we know why.
All right, well, exactly. But whatever. What I'm saying is, like, people fell in love with, say what? Well, I forgot what he said on Billy. People start getting like, oh shit, like this is that energy. This is the energy we've seen, and that's the voice. And Shotty became popular. Yeah. Shotty was low-key a star. From what I heard, Shotty copped a Bentley before, like, going from being mad low-key, hoodie up all the time. Look at Shotty in the Gummo video. Shotty is in the way back. Everybody's got red rags and shit. He's in the way back and he's looking away from the camera mad times. Go look at Shotty. Shotty used to be in the studio with Jim Jones and Mel Matrix, or that's his rapper name. In 2007, Shotty was in the background, like not even trying to be nowhere near the camera. Look at Shotty when 6ix9ine did a fucking interview with Breakfast Club the first time. He had a hoodie, not showing his face at all, and he spoke he spoke quick. By the way, he's always well spoken.
Yeah.
Compared to now, like there's so much attention on y'all. It's easy to make yourself a fucking star. You get me? Now he's a star, and shit, I used to talk to him. I say, yo, Shotty, yo, you becoming a star now. You just can't be a star criminal. Like, there's no like, yo, I'm the famous shooter. Like, you cannot be the famous shooter, bro. Like, you have to be the famous CEO. You got to be the guy who's showing the life, who's did it but not doing it now. I'm only saying that to compare to the driver, because look at the driver. The driver, no matter what was happening, he was flying on private jets with 6ix9ine. He went to everywhere they went. Like, he was there. He wasn't thinking about it in the aspect of, oh, let me get popular or whatever. He was just trying to do his job, because honestly, and I seen the amount he got paid. It wasn't like, oh my God, life-changing amount. Either it's two things. Maybe you're right in terms of either like that lifestyle excited him, even though I don't know why you'd be venting about it if it excited you.
Yeah.
But number two, he was just working a job. Like, he was just literally working a job.
But
You feel me?
it's still snitching though.
Why do you think that?
Because if he understood what was going on, right? He knows, like, maybe he knows like shootouts and shit like that. Maybe not. But these are gang members. You know the type of shit they get into. So it's snitching. It's not like 6ix9ine just ordered up a car service and then they got into a shootout and he's like, what the fuck is going on? Shit, they shot up my car. I'm gonna say who did it. But you were with these men continuously, bro. It's snitching. You were around them. Yeah, the code may not apply to you like severely, but it's still snitching. You get what I'm saying?
All right. Oh, okay. Right before you tell that story, so faced with the choices of you're getting deported. Nobody else ain't getting deported, my nigga. Yeah. By the way, the only person who I've known that last got deported was Shine. Like, supposedly Diddy did some shit and Shine got deported. I don't know how that worked. Like, that shit was crazy. But still, faced with that, you would get your whole family that's relying on you. Your family also is innocent. Your family your family just cares about food being on the table and a roof over their head. They don't give a fuck about no 6ix9ine. It's like you feel me? So you would get your whole family deported. Your wife, your kids, all y'all getting deported.
No, I get you. But it doesn't take away from the fact that he's still, snitching. It's a choice you're gonna have to, face. It is what it is.
All right. So I'm giving you the choice. What do you do?
Who, me?
You're the driver. You're an illegal. Your family's illegal. You've been working with 6ix9ine. Unfortunately, you worked for him a little bit too long that the feds came in, and now they're looking at you like, oh, we could charge you with some shit too. And by the way, you're illegal. We could get you the fuck out of here now. But we might give you a pass if you just cooperate, put a fucking camera in your car, and if time comes, you might have to start speaking on what you saw. What are you doing?
Of course I'm telling. The fuck?
Yo, you said all that? Oh, man. Yo,
fuck these. What?
Yo, I thought you were going to be like, oh, fuck no, man. I'm going to be in Mexico chilling.
Bro, come on. Bro, there's too many internet gangsters, especially in this chat. It's too many of them, bro. If you look too hard, bro, it's too many. Oh, man, I tell. Man. Come on, bro. Stop it. Bro, I used to live in a house, right? There was this man, he was in like his 40s, 50s, right?
Wait, don't snitch on him. Wait,
no,
hold on.
I ain't snitch. I ain't sitting on him. You can't Google him. Bro, this man used to like sell drugs outside the house, in and out. It's like it was too obvious, right? So, bro, tell me how one day, bro, I'm in the kitchen washing fucking plates, earphones in, blasting, right? I can't hear nothing. all I hear at the door is just boom. So I'm like, oh shit, like niggas like coming in here fighting. So I pop my head back. All I see is just I'm not gonna say the town. All I see is 6 fucking undercover cops. I see one come out, bro. This man looked like he came out the fucking wall. Came out with a gun to my chest, like get on the ground, right? And then they handcuffed me, all that shit. And he was like, yo, we're not here for you. We're here for, that guy. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Keep it real. Did you be like, yo, he around the corner, like take 2 lefts
no,
and
no,
the
no,
third
no,
room on the right?
bro. Come on, man. I'm not that stupid. Like I'm not. I knew what he was getting into, but you see what I'm talking about, moral compass. I knew what he was getting into, but I'm not going to the cops and telling because I know what's that's gonna bring to me.
All right, but if the cops booked you before, like one day you walking home or you riding home or you driving home, they booked you and they said, nigga, we know what's going on there, but we need you to put a camera by the fucking plates that you be watching all the time, that we could really capture it. If not,
hey yo,
bro, that's what this is. If not, you're
crazy.
Going to jail.
That's crazy. I'm gonna need a moment. I'm gonna tell the feds, yo, you gotta give me like a couple months. Think about that.
Couple months? They're like, nigga, we try to make this case in the next 90 days. Bro, we gonna give you a strong 24. You can hit whatever lawyer you want, but if you don't hit us back in 24 hours, when we do pull up, we're getting you too.
Hey, yo! Son. What? Yeah, bro. Them niggas better than me, bro.
What you about to do? K-Days, we gotta find out, bro. Hey, K-Days, I know you're not about to do no time for no other nigga shit, bro.
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's wild, bro. That's wild, bro.
That's what it is. What do you think overall on 6ix9ine, though? Do you think he's gonna come out here popping?
It's tough. You know what it is? It's all a game of narratives, bro. It's all about how the narrative is pushed. If we find out the people that snitch first, and it's like some real street niggas, now it's like, oh snap! Look, street niggas snitch first. Then 6ix9ine had to snitch. Now it's like we can't. Now he just really just fucked up the whole narrative again.
No. There's no street nigga that snitched to the point or like That's what I'm saying. There's levels of cooperation. Cooperated to the point of where 6ix9ine did. Did a few niggas admit to some shit that might implicate some other niggas like lightly? Yeah. Put you in places like, again, if somebody else was there and they'd be like, they gave it up and it put you in the kitchen. Now you involved in some shit that you'd have not been involved in if that nigga didn't try to save his own ass, but he ain't really snitch on you. He just said, oh, I was doing this while this nigga was in the kitchen. Now they're going to come to you. All right, we know you were there, so tell us what you know. Then you could say, oh, I don't know nothing, but remember, they're not giving you a deal unless you tell them what you know. That's all I'm telling you. Like this whole no snitch shit is a chain of it's a domino effect. All I need from you is to know who was in the kitchen. From the nigga in the kitchen, all I need to know is who usually comes in the house. From the people who come in the house, all I need to know is what were you like. I'm giving everybody deals. Everybody's taking deals. So I give you a deal just for telling me who the fuck comes in the house on a frequent basis. I go to the niggas who come up in the house on a frequent basis. I'll give you the deal for just fucking, hey, I have like, oh yeah, I've only brought in a brick in there. But I'm usually with these niggas. Then I go to somebody, by the time I'm done, I got the nigga who did the murder, bro. So it was, niggas was dealing drugs, one nigga did a murder, you was just a plate washer, somebody else was be on the couch playing video games. I question everybody and say, listen, we'll never bring you in court. All you got to do is just tell us who was in the house. They might be like, I don't know who was there, but there was one guy, he's just, maybe they're not even trying to say. There was one guy, he always washed plates. Word? Got you. Say that. We go to the plate washing nigga. Bro, it's a fez. Listen, when everybody got different lawyers to communicate with somebody else, you got to have your lawyer talk to their lawyer. Like, nobody's on one straight accord. You feel me? The feds, I could use everybody against each other. So, again, I just say there's levels to the snitching shit because while you're not on the stand, you might have, like, signed a statement in your plea that said you were with these 3 niggas on that night.
Facts. That's right.
For me, if I'm taking it to trial, bitch nigga, I don't care if you're not taking the trial. Don't name me at all. We don't even know each other, other than the pictures we took.
Oh man.
And the pictures we took, that's what these attorneys are trying to do. Like, remember they brought up the kid?
Yeah.
Because the government case is, well, y'all were with this nigga taking mad pictures, throwing up gang signs. They said, whoa! 6IX9 threw up gang sign with a fan. How is that different from what he did with us? Exactly. Same thing.
Word.
Same thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the government uses these little things from everybody else, and they give people pleas, but is that snitching? Maybe you're not understand pointing a nigga out, but you're giving information that might include somebody else. Maybe not somebody that's doing a crime, but shit, if nobody named me and I want to go to trial, not because you didn't want to go to trial, I want you to be like, oh yeah, I was definitely with Ak, and yeah, we went in the building. Huh?
Yeah. But this is the problem. You're speaking logic to a lot, like people that just don't think on this type of time. So you're just going back and forth. It don't make sense. You say this, you're like, man, fuck that shit, man. He did shit. Don't snitch. Take your 70 and call it a day.
I agree.
That's what it is. But like you said, man, niggas take snitching worse than murder. So I don't know if he could come back and have that career.
Why you don't think he could come back, or why are you unsure?
No. In terms of safety, that's gonna be hard. But in terms of music, bro, come on, it's hip hop, bro. It's hip hop. Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say that people do. I was
No.
gonna be like, yo, go listen to Lil Tecca's last album. The nigga rapping about guns that you probably never seen.
Come on, bro.
The nigga rapped about a ray gun. You know what a ray gun is? You ever play Call of Duty? Bruh, all I'm telling you is that hip hop is full of cap.
Oh,
You feel me? Listen, even if 6ix9ine snitches like a motherfucker, at least he can say he lived it. Most of these niggas is rapping some shit they never lived. You feel me? He's yeah, okay, maybe he definitely won't be doing it again, or else he's a fucking idiot. Well, he's already a fucking idiot, but still, like, extra fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But, nigga, are you telling me that, like, what is gonna stop people? Yeah, the street niggas gonna be like, oh, we snitch, we don't fuck with him. Everybody else is gonna be like, man, after hearing all this movie shit, 6ix9ine ordered like 5 niggas to get killed. 6ix9ine brought a gun on a subway while he's mad famous back to the crib. Man, niggas gonna look at 6ix9ine after he snitched and released as one of the most real niggas, because most of these other niggas, you don't see it. And unfortunately in hip hop, niggas didn't TK's music hit a little bit different once he got arrested for 2 murders.
Oh, of course.
Oh shit, he really did kill it. Oh shit. This is hip hop, my nigga. The people consuming this shit are looking at it like you're at a zoo. It's the fucking safari. Oh my god. Look at that. Bro, I went to the zoo and I watched 2 turtles fuck. And then I watched I watched a lion chase some other shit around. I was like, oh my god, this is nature. No, on some real shit. No, I didn't go there to do that. I'm just telling you what I saw. But what I'm saying is that you're watching nature. You're watching. There's a separation. You go to the zoo and you're trying to see the animals. In hip hop, the niggas, 90% of Chief Keef fans are white. They're from the suburbs. Chief Keef is the embodiment of the gangster, the most gangster nigga possible.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like
they like to watch it and hear it online. Would they be in O Block with Chief Keef? Fuck no.
Never. But that's the culture. That's hip hop, man. It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. All this complaining, shit not gonna work.
Yenzers, I didn't say you snitching the hardest nigga ever. In hip hop, no, I'm telling you about how hip hop has changed. I'm not talking about the real screen niggas who are making a lot of noise now. I'm talking about the majority of everybody's fans, which are little white kids. Yeah. They're gonna look at it to say, oh, y'all niggas, this is 6ix9ine, but when 6ix9ine had problems with y'all, he has y'all niggas shot at. Or y'all gonna get him shot at? If y'all don't get him shot at, we don't respect you like that. It could be ignorant, idiotic. It could be stupid for you to do that because 6ix9ine is going to be probably protected by the police after he gets out. So it'd be really stupid for you to do anything or try anything to him. But in the fans of eyes who don't come from that life, but bump the music and buy the music and are really the majority of people who consume the music, yes, that's how they look at it. At least with 6ix9ine, we know that nigga was getting niggas. He was putting money on niggas. Again, they'll still clown him for the snitching shit. But
Yeah, of course.
But do other rappers who haven't, like, fucking gotten locked up or incriminated? One of the reasons niggas like Youngboy, the first thing he got locked up when niggas finally heard of him, nigga did a shootout. Pulled up to the ops block, hopped out the car, sprayed it. One of his niggas got shot in the neck. Bro, niggas, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, in hip-hop, the people who are really respecting that don't fucking, they're not at risk of that every day. And they're the majority. That's all I'm saying. A nigga's gonna look at it and say, yo, I ain't gonna lie, YG or Meek Mill. Yeah, but y'all niggas never paid for your ops to get shot at. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's about what you see online, bro. So yeah, they'll clown him for snitching, but they'll be like, yeah, he a snitch, but he was harder than you ever were. I'm sorry. I'm telling you that's how the internet's going to portray it. I'm just saying. Anyway, K-Days, I'll give you the last words. You can speak about whatever.
Shit, man, you said everything, man.
I don't say that now. Got me like 6ix9ine. Bro, you said everything, bro. Do I even need to? That's why now, man. Go ahead.
Hey, man, that's facts, man. Just don't. Oh my goodness, bro. This is hilarious, bro. It's fucking hilarious, man. It's funny because we all seen this coming, but hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is, man. All right, man. K-Days, you still rapping, bro?
Hell yeah, bro.
You dropped anything recently?
Yeah, I got a lot of new shit on my page, bro.
Hey, yo, K-Days, he's one of our original chat niggas, you know, that been rocking for years. Yo, if y'all can...
I seen hella niggas in the chat talking crazy. You better know who your OGs are before I get you banned out this bitch, bro.
Hey, y'all make sure I go check out his music and all that, you know, like, show him some love, all right? Please. Hold on. Y'all got Tyshawn on the line. This is Chirac's father's track. Tyshawn, bro. You know... Yo, Ty.
Yo.
I know you would be on the stand pointing out every fucking person, nigga.
No, nigga.
Wait. Before I get, by the way, if y'all know, this is Tyshawn, one of the OG chat niggas. You know, he's one of the mods too. Yo, Ty, we gotta mix it up on fucking NBA 2K. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
on you.
Listen, all right. Well, we gonna get to it. Actually, let's link up tonight. Me, Slow, and a couple others.
Everybody.
All right, I'm gonna be on it tonight then. Yo.
I'm not gonna tell everybody like 6ix9ine, but I'm gonna tell everybody.
Yo, you're in Chicago. Hey, let me tell y'all about Tyshawn for a little bit because Ty is one of the people. Again, when I play video games all the time. He's one of the people that like off stream, like I talk to a lot. We play video games, like we have off stream conversations, right? I remember when 6ix9ine went to Chicago, and we were like, yo, look how crazy, like, yo, the Chicago niggas not looking good. Then he found out later on that 6ix9ine was there for 30 seconds. That nigga was on me like I went to Chicago for like 30 seconds. So he's always felt a way about some of the things that may have been trolling or frauding that 6ix9ine did. Now 6ix9ine he's on the stand. He's having to testify against other gang members. I want to hear his thoughts on that first before we even get to the driver.
First of all, like 2 days ago, my brother just got 38 years for a nigga taking a stand. A nigga pointed him out in court.
Stop it. Really?
What I got. True story.
Like your brother, or like your brother, like y'all cool?
My stepbrother since like 7th grade.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn. So somebody took the stand and he got 38.
He got to do 85%. So was that like 27 or something like that?
What, is this Fed court or is it like Chicago, like
no, it's just
Illinois?
Regular court.
God damn it! I know. In the reason why I ask is that I know in like federal court you got to do like a certain percentage. I don't know if it's 85, but shit, 38.
He got they got pulled over or whatever, and the cops he got to clapping at him, but they didn't know who it
Oh,
was. The nigga said he did
wait. Time out. They got pulled over by the cops and they start shooting at the cops?
it.
Alright, man. Real life Chicago shit, man. Real
Yeah,
life
I mean,
Chicago.
hey.
So, wait, did they know it was the cops or they thought it was the ops?
Nah, they did, nigga. Red and blue lights. I don't think everybody just riding with those on their car.
I mean, like, yo, if I'm in Chicago, I'm getting creative, nigga. I'm buying them lights off Amazon.
Nah, that's nah. He knew it was the cops. And, that's what happened. So, yep. He beat one of the charges because it was a murder on the gun. He beat that case, and then the next case, the nigga snitched on him.
So wait, so the next way it was the other guy in the car who just told on him.
Yeah, man. It was like a few of them. Nobody said nothing but one guy.
Damn. So what's your thoughts on that? Do you think? All right, wait. Was the guy equally as guilty?
I mean, I guess I don't know. I wasn't there.
No. Well, no. The reason I'm asking because like I think some people like again the snitching shit is so like complicated and difficult a little bit. If only lent if I'm the nigga who lent you my car, right? So y'all got to busting at the cops. So I lent you my car. You start driving around doing bullshit. You might have did a couple drive-bys on the way, you know what I mean, to Burger King. Then the cops is on your ass. They pull you over. You get out, start busting. Then you get away. The cops ain't got nothing but a license plate. The car belonged to me. And they said, Ack, you was in the car shooting at the cops. We about to get you forever. And I'm like, oh, hell nah. Fuck no. I'm getting on the stand. I'm going to tell y'all who I let in the car, too. Was it like that, or was the nigga in the car with them busting at the cops? I
don't know. I don't know the specifics. I'm just telling you. They said who shot the cops. He pointed them out. Said his name.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Exactly.
So
my stand on it is, if you're not cut out for this shit, bro, just don't involve yourself in it. Everybody keep jumping to the fact that, they try to kidnap him and kill him and all this. They fucked this girl. That's after he involved himself in the shit, though. You can't skip over that part. Like that's dumb.
So you're saying this is part of like just how, like that's street life, like if you were handling everything else in the street, not because somebody now fucks your bitch, means you're not handling the street no more. If you had a problem with it.
Growing up, my mom would tell me all the time. Like I used to get in trouble and shit at school. She'd be like, because I'd be at school having fun getting in trouble, right? And then you get home, your mama beat your ass, you want to be all sad in her face. She be like, you weren't sad when you was fucking around at school. When 6IX9INE was on the TMZ video, he said, I got 30 pack on his head, blood. He wasn't trying to snitch then and, I ain't with these niggas. It wasn't like that then, so when it get hot, now you want to tell. You can't do that.
So, all right, you said one thing, and I've heard this a bunch, so I want to ask you. And really, I want to ask everybody. You said, because I keep hearing this, if you're not cut out for it, don't involve yourself in certain shit.
Exactly.
How do you know if you're cut out for it? Because I think it's easy for everybody in the chat right now to be like, nigga, I wouldn't snitch you. That nigga 6IX9INE is a bitch.
No, look, listen,
Until the judge looks at you in the face and your lawyer says, I ain't gonna lie, chief, we might not get out of this one.
Yo, listen, though. Name one thing that happened to 6IX9INE out of everything he been through. That's some new street shit.
Okay, that's a good point.
So I'm pretty sure he not that dumb. He know all this shit will happen. The niggas got robbed, killed, kidnapped. They bitches get fucked every single day. Whether you in some street shit or not. So ain't none of this shit new. So I don't want to hear, if niggas would fuck you. No, nigga. Niggas get they bitches took every day. Niggas get they shit took every day. Niggas get killed, beat up every day. You can't be involving yourself in that type of stuff until. Now, if you're a regular taxpaying motherfucker that don't involve yourself in that, that's not even snitching at that point.
But could you? All right. So again, I'm not talking to you personally, right? But like, just the mentality of things. All right, y'all about to go do a drill. It's you and 3 other niggas. How you sure all three of these niggas built for it. Because I've said it in my videos mad long ago, do your crime by yourself. Because if, like, you don't have to set yourself up for disappointment. Yo, it's like that one nigga in, I can't remember the name of the fucking movie, when they're about to go kill somebody because he killed one of them. Was it Boys in the Hood? He said, let me out the car.
Yeah, that was Ice Cube. He got out the car and walked down on that nigga.
Yeah, Boys in the Hood, right? But it was
He
another
handled
joint.
that by himself. He killed his brother and he went to handle that.
All right, but it was another movie where they were about to go ride on some niggas, and this nigga be like, yo, like he was kind of like almost like he was acting a certain way. And they say, yo, bro, you acting like a bitch right now. I forgot what movie that is. What movie is that?
Oh no.
I'm about to play the clip. He said, yo, you acting like a bitch right now. And I'm like, how do you know if you about to do some crime, some serious shit with some real niggas?
Oh, you probably talking about Menace to Society.
Menace to Society. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, they walked down on
Society.
Yo, that was nasty. That nigga turned around. That nigga popped up on him, shot that nigga up. That was
you
cold.
acting like, hold on. Let me see if I can get the Yo, Slowbucks, I'm gonna add you into the call right now. I'm gonna add you call in a little bit. I'm gonna keep you in tie on for a little bit. Hold on. Menace to Society. I just want to play the clip. They're trying to get payback for one of their homeboys who got killed. Here we go. Listen to this. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Ty, actually, y'all gotta add you on this shit. Ty, let me add you. Yo, accept my request. I'm gonna add you.
All right.
Is it share content? Wait, how do I call? Oh, add contact. All right, I just added you. Hold on, I gotta hang up there. I'll call back. Okay, yeah.
I've seen lots of people killed before, but I ain't never done it myself.
Listen to this.
I mean, I never had a reason.
They're riding to go kill a nigga.
When they killed my
Listen to this.
I knew I was gonna kill them.
So you like my little take, don't you?
Yeah, that shit was gold, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. What's your problem?
You should have carried to the wax, boy. You could have did it much better.
Oh, shit, nigga. It's all about old dog, nigga. I'm going to that nigga Steven Seagal. I'm gonna be a big-ass movie star off that shit.
Look, nigga, I told you to stop showing the fucking tape.
Man, why you keep on bitching about my tape, man? God damn, ain't shit gonna happen.
By the way, it was a tape of him killing somebody.
Alright? Alright? Damn. And we just gonna find these little marks and smoke them. Shit ain't that hard.
As long as it ain't no crowd. Look, I'm not killing no kids on no old folks, alright?
Hey, man, who the fuck gonna be old out there 12 o'clock at night, man? Shit, nigga, I'll smoke anybody, nigga. I just don't give a fuck. Shit, I'm gonna hit this shit, nigga.
Look, alright, not me, alright? I'm not killing no kids.
And you know what, nigga? You acting like a little bitch right now. You acting real paranoid and shit. Now these motherfuckers smoked your goddamn cousin in front of you, nigga. Blew his head off in front of your face, and you ain't gonna do shit? You acting like a little bitch right now, nigga. Man, fuck that, I ain't letting that shit ride. We gonna go ahead and smoke all these motherfuckers. I don't care who the fuck out there. God damn it, is you down, nigga?
Man, both of y'all shut the fuck up. Both of y'all acting like some motherfucking bitches shit. Scared to kill these punk ass niggas cap. Man, give me my motherfucking joint, nigga.
Oh, my bad, that was me. I'm just saying, are you about to commit murder with these niggas? Niggas giving stipulations to the murder. If there's kids, old people, I'm out. Again, like, and I'm gonna call Ty back right now, cause I'm done playing this shit. I'm gonna call Ty. Let me see. All right, I'll call Ty, and I'm gonna add Alright. Yeah, we just played that clip. That like again, like you know, I guess my question is like, yo, How do you know? Because I keep hearing that from everybody. Yo, if you not about that life, don't get involved. But it does. It's not hurting the person not about that life because the person not about that life is going to snitch. So really, we shouldn't be saying, "Oh, 6ix9ine, if you're not about that life, nigga, 6ix9ine is snitching to get on, right?"
Yo, we talking about this case or any case?
No, any case. No. All right, we can even talk about this case though. Like, Shotty is supposed to know who is really thorough because
Shotty is the nigga in the front seat. Shotty is old dog.
Yeah, because hold on, think about it. The person that's not thorough is gonna make sure you stay in jail. The nigga who not thorough, he's getting out. So who should we be giving a warning to? Like, yo, if you're not in that life, don't get involved with. You should be like, yo, if you're in that life, make sure everybody else with you also in that life. Because
it is Shotty's fault too. He let him see too much.
That's what I've always said. It's everybody's fault. It's everybody's fault.
Nah, but 6ix9ine shouldn't do stuff and not stand on.
That's just foul, bro. That's toxic as fuck too.
What you mean,
bro? How you gonna just? All right, they let you in off some fake shit already because he ain't really get in how you supposed to got it. Because that's how you know for at least a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie. Really... Yo, they said in court that to get in, you gotta cut somebody in the face or some shit. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
initiation.
Like that's how you would know if a motherfucker really about it. They didn't even let him do that. So off rip, he didn't even get in the right way. And then now he tearing the whole organization down, bro. Did they get them other niggas like triple life? Like the Godfather niggas?
Yeah. So all right, okay. All right, I'm hearing you on that. All right? But let's move the conversation along. The driver. Is that snitching, Tyshawn?
I don't think so.
Wait, nah, that's not snitching.
He ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah.
However, though, he was around a lot. And you know, one of the last calls brought up a good point. At some point, you could have stopped. like you know, even though he was in a tough situation, right? Like, if you stop working, nigga,
no money.
You're broke. Yeah, you're broke. Yeah. Your family's whatever. But still, like, just having sense. This was, bro. They're gonna go ask you eventually when they're solving these crimes y'all are doing, or that them niggas that you're driving around is doing. They're gonna ask you what the fuck were you doing, and what the fuck do you know about what they were doing?
What? Wait. Yeah, but that's the point. Where do you draw the line with the driver of how much he knew? You don't know.
No. At the end, he knew it all. At the beginning,
I don't know.
No, you can't lie, nigga. That you can't lie, because they could charge you, nigga. You drove them to 2 shootouts. We're locking you up. Then you say, all right, no, chill. Don't lock me up. I put a camera and an audio joint in my car. At that point, they know what you know. They know what you know, bro. So they in the car just like you are. And they hear all the shit being plotted. They hear all the robberies being done. They see the kidnapping, everything.
Bruh, wait, so and then he say something? Is that snitching? No.
No, he's not saying anything until now.
No, there's nothing wrong. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, nah.
Why? All right, so let me give my personal opinion. It's a fine line, right? I think at first he's earning an honest living. And yes, he's probably conflicted because, like, his family, like, livelihood is at stake.
Exactly.
But here's the thing, though. At the point, you know, right? At the point you start taking a deal with them. Yo, I don't know if you ever seen Wolf of Wall Street? When the nigga, when the nigga started cooperating with the government, he went around people he loved and he showed them the paper because he was wired. He says, yo, they're recording me. Don't say nothing. Bro, even if you a regular citizen, showed up to your job for 4 or 5 months later, still recording them niggas, and even when you get fired, trying to get rehired, bruh, it sounds like you're trying to set somebody up. So maybe like you weren't a part of it, but could you go too hard in trying to get niggas caught?
Nah, they shouldn't have showed the driver that much stuff.
Okay.
Bro, that's not his fault, bro. That's their fault.
Yeah, they just doing shit recklessly. They shouldn't have showed the drivers that much stuff.
Everybody, they was untouchable in the new Death Row. I don't know why you would compare yourself to Death Row. That didn't end too well.
Hey, Shotty was using death row strategies, man. Nigga ran up in offices, got him out of contracts, management deals, all of that.
But I ain't gonna lie, if I'm the driver and I see Shotty get out of the car I'm driving and
I'm
open
keep driving.
another nigga though and pistol whip him, I'm not saying nothing.
Nigga, I didn't see that.
Exactly.
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm the driver. I gotta look at the road, man. I'm sorry.
Nah, 6ix9ine is whack, bro. Don't get yourself in something and can't stand on it.
Alright, so slow. Let me bring you in now. You, your uncle, or whatever, y'all about to ride out on somebody who did something to one of y'all.
Yeah.
There's somebody else who's in the car too.
Okay.
Bro, he sweat like a motherfucker, nervous. Bro, he just like he don't look like he kind of like he talk that tough shit, but you know at heart he pussy.
I should get out the car.
Hold on, no. You still bring him along. Y'all go smoke some nigga or do some shit. Yeah. Later on, that nigga flipped. Do you blame him or you blame you?
I blame. He talks tough shit?
Listen, he was talking tough shit, but everybody was telling you he's not tough.
I blame both of them. Me and him.
And I think Shotty said something dope when he said, I don't blame him. I accept all responsibility because he said I brought him around him. I think everybody was saying for all the tough shit that people thought was 6ix9ine, it was Shotty.
Shotty knew.
No, it was Shotty in them. So like you made him seem tough. You knew him. You knew how he was built. Like anything that was smoke and mirrors for other people, you knew that nigga. But you still had him around. You still allowed you
blame Shotty too.
You still allowed him to film certain shit.
Bro, that's everybody's fault, but that don't excuse
everybody.
6ix9ine
Yeah, but 6ix9ine,
you're right.
Cool, 6ix9ine did it.
All right, 100%. Yeah, I just want to have the full roundtable conversation.
Nah, it's definitely Shotty fault too. But 6ix9ine, you cannot talk about being this and then be something else, bro. It's whack.
He took that shit and ran with it. Like if he was low key and just
he told
because like when Gummo came out, he wasn't really even talking like how he was talking like later on. Like it was straight. Everybody was cool with him. Then he just got the wilding out.
He's like, yo, suck my dick this, suck my dick that, you bitch, your mom.
You just doing too much. That's why. That's what motherfuckers really start to know.
Like you pussy and you doing all this. Like, bro,
exactly.
Be quiet. If he didn't do all that, they're not in jail right now. Because they went down and had beef with Casanova, went and had beef with Trippy, went and had beef with Chief Keef.
He had never experienced having niggas with him or riding with him, and then they get it, nigga didn't know how to act.
And he's whack too. Like Shotty's literally about to kill people for me, and you snitching on him, bro. Like I can't do it.
Hold on.
Yeah, just because the nigga gonna kill somebody, so you don't make him have to do it every week. This nigga to me.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Chat nigga lawyer says y'all niggas talking that fuck shit. He said add him in here.
Who the fuck
is that?
I forgot. He gave some different name. Y'all hear him. He'll be on the second.
Bro, this that European
nah, it's not him. Yo, chat.
This is the European
nigga. I don't know.
Hey, look, you hear me?
Yo, what up, man?
Yeah.
Look, man. All them niggas deserve to go to jail, man. Niggas was criminals, man. All them niggas should have got snitched on, man.
Bro, what's up with you, bro?
What?
Fuck out of here. All them niggas, lock all them niggas up, man. Throw away the keys.
You sound like the nigga that was in Manhattan that seen the crime and begged for the police to go arrest him.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. Them niggas was criminals. Them niggas was bad guys, man.
So if you see a crime happen that has nothing to do with you tell him?
Look, everybody love Batman. This nigga Batman, what did Batman do? Lock up bad guys. But when niggas talking about snitching and shit.
No, he didn't.
Man.
No, he did not.
Oh, man, nigga snitching. Nah, man. You like Batman. Lock these bad niggas up.
Batman did not lock up bad guys.
Right, he pretty much fucked them up to where the cops can lock him up. Nigga, it's the same shit.
So Shotty is a vigilante? Yo.
He a vigilante, man. That nigga a vigilante, man. He just didn't have no powers. And lock them all up.
Bro, bro.
Yo, chat nigga Lloyd.
Hey,
Do you think the driver should be getting like squeezed and like niggas is thinking like yo he's that nigga in terms of snitching and shit?
To be honest, man, I know the driver is a law-abiding citizen, man. Of course he go talk to the cops. I mean, the driver.
Is he a citizen though?
Look, man. The driver wasn't out there. Look, the driver wasn't out there yelling Treyway. The driver wasn't out there wearing red bandanas. The nigga wasn't out there riding with the blicky. The nigga was a citizen, so of course he go tell. I would too.
So you a snitch? That's what you're saying right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you
that's we asking the wrong questions. We asking the wrong fucking questions.
The
question is, you finna be a rapper. You gonna involve yourself with some real street niggas and then start snitching on them?
Hey, look, man. That nigga deserve to be locked up too.
No, yes.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga deserve to be locked up.
What are you gonna do?
All them niggas deserve to get locked up, man. Matter of fact, nigga, I'll snitch on 6IX9. Y'all want me to snitch on that nigga? All them niggas get locked up.
Oh shit.
Hey, one thing. One thing I do disagree though with the whole like, hey, they fuck that nigga bitch. One thing everybody be saying that if that nigga bitch was loyal, she would have never let them bum niggas fuck her. So
that's what I said. Like, that don't even mean shit.
That's one thing I do. I do agree with y'all. Like, you can't get mad about that. You gotta get mad at her about that.
Yo, so the guy in the call, I don't really know your name. If a nigga tell your mom, you snitching?
Of course I'm snitching.
I'm not, bro. When I buy my phone from Verizon, I take it out the box, I dial 911. If a call goes through, I return the phone because my phone.
So if a nigga ran in your mama house, body slam her, tombstone her.
You letting your mama get body slam and tombstone in front of you?
Yeah, I know, right?
You not snitching?
No, nigga, are you fucking stupid? Bro, you like the worst kind of nigga.
You gonna let a nigga clothesline your mama?
I'm a killer.
Throw her around the couch.
Wait. Time out.
In the living room.
Time out. 2 seconds. Why is you letting a nigga do 10 wrestling moves to your mama right in front of you?
That's what that nigga Slow just said. He said if a nigga kill your mama, you go snitch.
No, nigga, you just said so if a nigga body slam, tombstone, clothesline your mama, why did the nigga do 3 moves on your mama right in front of you?
This is Slow mama. This is not my mama. This is Slow mama.
We talking about you. Slow ain't you talking about you.
This is Slow mama. This is
what about Slow mama?
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking if a nigga got away with, he gonna let a nigga get away with murder pretty much. If he murdered this nigga.
No, I'm gonna kill him. No, I'm gonna handle it myself.
What? Come on, Slow. You can't even fight, man. What you gonna do? I know you ain't got no gun.
You want me to turn on my camera, bro? You want
turn on your camera?
Wait, you gonna beat a nigga to death for slamming your mama? You gotta clap.
You ain't no Twitch streamer, nigga. Keep the camera off, man. Look, man.
Yo, you only turn the camera. You want to see? You want to see the weapon I'm gonna use?
Oh shit!
Yo.
Hey, look. Hey, this nigga not smart. This nigga would talk about turn on the camera with a nigga that just said he would snitch. Oh, was not the nigga to be.
Yo, hey, on stream. Watch how that nigga try to run right into the killer. This was 6IX9 when he got out the truck, right?
Nah, stop.
Hey, you see that? That's what I'm gonna use right there.
Look, if I'm the driver,
the blicky, man.
Look, man, the driver wasn't a part of it, man. He would have been collateral damage, man. It's a good thing.
I don't give a fuck about the driver. I'm talking about 6IX9. That nigga is like, he's the worst type of nigga, just like you.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, if a nigga try to kill me, it ain't no more rules, man.
No, that's what everybody keeps saying, bro. Stop saying that stupid shit.
Wait.
No, nigga. Would you involve yourself with some real street niggas and then tell if they try to kill you?
If a nigga try to take my life, man, it's
so why would you involve yourself with some street shit? Niggas die in the streets every day. You know that.
That's not what he signed up for, though. Nah, that's not what he signed up for.
That is exactly
what he signed up for.
Nah, man. He was paying them, and they were supposed to be on his side, man.
Wait, so you telling me you don't know you don't know the 2 things that's gonna happen during the street shit? You gonna die or go to jail?
I'm about to ask this question. Look, I'm about to ask this question for everybody in the chat, man. I'm about to ask a question for everybody in the chat, because everybody acting like snitching is the wrong thing to do. I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat, man. Would y'all rather snitch and avoid jail time, or would you be in jail?
Bruh, stop asking that dumbass question, bro.
Would you be in jail taking 12 inches of a BBC every day. Or getting stabbed.
You want to go to jail. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
You one of them niggas, bro. You want to go. Why are you describing penis in jail, bro?
Because that's the possibilities of being in prison, nigga. So I'm
wait. Time out. So you know the possibilities of going to prison, but you don't know the possibilities of involving yourself with street shit.
Look, man.
Exactly.
Snitching, man.
All right. So hold on. Let's get into this angle. When you find out, because a lot of people say, "Yo, those are your homies. That was gang."
Them not his homies.
No. I'm saying, if you were gang, you like those your niggas. You not sure whatever. You find out that them niggas want to kill you.
Right.
Or they were planning to kill you. Does everything that happened before is off the table and you could tell now, or what? It seems like he's saying yes.
No, it don't. No,
bro, they kill me. They try to kill me. I gotta handle that by myself.
How you gonna get now?
Bro, how you gonna handle it by yourself?
I'm about to tell on everybody.
Bro, how you gonna handle it by yourself? It's a whole gang, nigga. It ain't no solo. You
never heard of you got yourself in this mess, now get yourself out. Don't take no weak ass way out. Oh, I'm gonna tell on everybody. No,
look, man.
No,
look, man.
Bro, if this is me, I'm killing 6ix9ine when he come out of jail.
Look, man, jail ain't like Grand Theft Auto 5 where you just stand around for 30 minutes and you out. That shit is for years, nigga.
Bro, I get, nigga. We know that, nigga.
Look, one more thing.
Everybody know that.
Look, one more thing.
No.
Look, let me speak,
bro.
Let me speak.
No, I'm gonna let you speak, but you keep saying jail ain't this. You can't go to jail, nigga. So why involve yourself? Are you stupid?
Let me speak. Because the same niggas that be OGs and they don't snitch, they the same. Those are the same niggas that still be getting robbed in jail, beat up in jail, stabbed in jail, gang raped in jail. I'm snitching.
Dude, what are you talking about? Bro, we know what happens in jail. Why involve yourself with street shit then if you know that can happen to you? Answer that.
Hey man, that's the game, man.
That's not the game. That's literally not the game.
That's not the game.
Look, man, that nigga 6ix9ine is called.
So you tell me the game is involve yourself in some real shit and
called
then
Uno.
snitch.
That nigga, he getting out, man. He called Uno. He gonna be out making more hits. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Find my team. You know what I'm saying? He still about to be over here. Money.
Yo, so you think, bro, where you from? That's one. Yo, what city you from?
Yeah, facts.
That ain't man. You about to plead the fifth.
He plead the fifth every time I ask him the same question. He skip over.
Nigga, what city is nigga in that they co-sign is fuckery, bruh?
Yeah, wait, I'm still stuck on a nigga that was in New York. The nigga called the cops. They basically ignored the nigga. He go to the fucking precinct. They ignore the nigga again. The nigga filed some papers.
Look, 6ix9ine.
That was this nigga. That was him right here.
That's probably
I know this nigga 6ix9ine miss hanging out with Akademiks, man.
Nah, wait. Don't throw me into the mix. Nah, don't throw me into the
mix, man.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? He missed come home, man.
He missed fucking all the bitches and starters. He fucked at least 25 bitches and starters. That's facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like you either go be in jail watching other niggas fuck other niggas, or you go be out and fucking all these foreigners.
You know you got visits, right, in jail and fuck bitches.
I ain't the same, man.
Hey, bro, you know you could have just not involved yourself in this shit anyway. You know that, right?
Hey, man, like I said, they try to kill this nigga, man. Hey, no rules after that, man. Everybody gets snitched.
Basically what you're saying is this type of thing would have happened to him anyways, if he got involved with it or not.
Wait, say that again?
You know how he involved himself in that by himself? No one forced him to do this shit, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Going back to what I was saying, if a nigga try to kill me, I'm doing whatever it takes, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Why you don't try to kill him?
Right, you a sucker. That's what you saying.
Because that is put him.
You going out like a bitch ass
situation.
Nah,
that put him in shoddy situation. What the fuck? He's snitching, so he won't be in that situation.
Wait, so you telling me it's cool to put 30 bands on the nigga head, but when a nigga try to kill you, you go to the cops?
That was all for show. That nigga knew the camera was on. That was all for show. That nigga wasn't really about that, man.
You being biased. You're not looking at the full circle of shit, bro. You can't.
Man.
Oh, that was all for show.
No,
he literally did that. The nigga shot at him. What are you talking about?
Oh, man.
That wasn't show. He shot at him. He's in jail right now for doing that. How's that show?
And going back to the driver, man. That nigga wasn't a part of it at all. He might have heard a little something, but that nigga, man, that nigga wasn't making plans with him.
Yo,
Nigga
bro.
wasn't
So
making calls with
after
him,
you
man.
snitch, and you get out of jail, and everybody want to kill you, and you die.
Yeah, you made it worse. I'd rather just had Treyway on me, not everybody.
Okay, so would you go to jail and have niggas try to kill you, or would you be out?
You want to know what I would have did? You want to know what I would have
did,
did,
bro?
You want to know what I would have did? I would have never involved myself with these niggas.
But it's too late to say that, nigga.
No, it's not.
Too late to
bro.
say
You
that.
gotta look at how you got yourself into this. Stop trying to. He blaming everybody else basically right now.
Bro. You taking it to the past. Ain't no what he should have done, nigga. He's on the stand right now.
Yeah,
that's literally why this is all happening. Are you stupid, bro?
Wait,
are you dumb?
I see some people asking who's CEO Chris. I don't know if this is the same individual. When I first met 6IX9, and this before me and 6IX9 got direct contact, he had a manager. His name was Chris. Only thing I can remember about that individual is that I did 3 interviews with 6IX9 about when he was talking about like his child sex case or whatever. And I felt the first one was the most rawest because I think 6IX9 grew up on the war in Chirac, just to let y'all know. Like, don't blame me for any of his antics, but like I think he looked at how that shit was and how people care and like around his age group it was whatever. So I say that to say the first interview we did, Mad Raw, his manager comes over and says, Ak, yo, he can't be trying to explain away a charge with kids and still be calling women bitches because he was just talking straight. It was like, yeah. You know, I had bitches. Like he was like, no, he can't say words like that, right? So they said, do it again. And, yo, they were telling him, like, yo, tone it down. We did the second time, didn't like that. We did the third time. By the time, the third time sounded like a robotic, like, it was almost like, oh, I was not, like, a prepared statement. I personally always just thought that, yo, even if, and I feel like with me, yo, tell the truth, bro, be yourself. Who's going to accept you is going to accept you, but the people who believe you, they know you for a fact you're telling the truth. Don't read no prepared statement because you're going to come off like a liar. Anyway, his manager didn't agree with it. His label said, yo, Ak, we trust your judgment. You've done a lot in this space. They don't really know too much. I said, yo, I would go with this, but if the manager is their shit, they want to go with that, yeah, I'll put it out, but I ain't going to lie. It ain't even going to do good. Like, it's whatever. 6IX9 calls me. That's the first time me and him talk without the manager. And he says, Ak, he says, what do you personally think? I says, the first one we did is the joint. He says, well, that's the joint. He said, so I say to him, I say, yo, Chris said he wants to go with the third. He says, fuck that. I'm the boss. Go with that. It's a reason why I wanted to talk to you. We went with the first, and to be honest, if you look at the third, I don't even know if I still have it. It was a bunch of bullshit. He looked like a liar. He just looked like a liar just trying to, like, save face and make money. Anyway, fast forward, because you're asking who Chris is. I did not see much of Chris. This is going into early 2018. In the next couple of months when I saw. Of course, I was seeing 6IX9 just me and him just kicking it alone. Pause. But when other people around, I started seeing Shotty. I never saw Chris. When I asked him, he told me Chris stole a large amount of money from him. By the way, he was on one of my videos talking about, remember the video I did with Cardi B getting sued and 6IX9 just randomly called and I just put him on, he's in a video? He was talking about Chris. He said his manager was robbing him of money. And he got rid of him, but by that time, allegedly Chris was the link with him and like the blood niggas. He was the link, right? But I think the other niggas started realizing, oh shit, there's an opportunity here. So when Chris started fucking up, he fired Chris, and the blood niggas still rock with 6IX9. One of them being Shotty. And I remember them, like, one time we were having a conversation, they were like, yo, they don't know where the fuck Chris is. It was like, Chris owed a lot of money. They don't know where the fuck that nigga is. To this day, niggas don't know where he is. Again, let's just leave it there. But he was around during the early stages of like gang. He was one of the people who brought the gang to 6IX9. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
After a while, nobody could find him. Like shit. Like I'm doing a Snapchat show now, which I shouldn't be giving this info away, but like I'm doing a Snapchat show right now with Complex. Someone's involved in like just young rappers and situations they're in. We're covering one of the things at 6ix9ine. They got a big ass staff that go interview everybody, go sit in court, all that shit. They told me they found Chris. I'm like, where? Because I'm like, yo, 6ix9ine and Shotty was looking for that nigga for like a year. They couldn't find him. Now, I'm hearing the story of where it says Shotty ran up in somebody's building and got back like Bunny. I don't know if it was that guy, but I remember 6ix9ine complained to me like, yo, that nigga stole a lot of money from me. And I remember the amount he said was like $300,000 to like $400,000. So I don't know if that's the same.
Somebody for that much, nigga, I'm gonna go through.
Hold on, I don't know if that's the same guy, but that was the only manager I've known him to ever have. That's why he never wanted a manager afterwards. Just to put that out there.
If I was 6ix9ine, I would snitch on the CEO, man. Get like another 20 years knocked off, easy.
Bro, it sounds like you'll tell on anybody just to get free.
I was just gonna say, stop saying if you was 6ix9ine. Just say you would snitch on anybody. It's you.
Nah, if I was in 6ix9ine shoes, man, anybody getting snitched on, man. That's how it is, man. I feel like
you would just snitch on a nigga and you walking down the block and see some shit.
Nah, not at all.
What if I slap you? Would you snitch?
Hey, look. It takes a real nigga to snitch on another nigga, man. Real talk.
What?
Slow Bugs, I know you ain't gonna slap nobody, man. I forgot who the nigga who pull up on you and you have to call your uncle, man. You ain't slapping nobody, bro.
He's a ghost.
You ain't slapping nobody, bro.
I just turn on the camera and show the blicky. Like, nigga, I shoot niggas.
Yeah, in 2K. Shoot niggas in 2K.
Do you want to see the gun right now? Do you want to see the gun again?
Yeah. Put the gun on. Yeah, let me see it.
No, slowly. That nigga already said he would.
Oh, yeah, this nigga's a snitch. Yeah, my bad.
How many guns you have, Slow?
My bad.
That nigga will tell fast.
Man. Telling me you wouldn't tell if you was on the stand act? Real shit, man.
So it depends on what, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm conflicted on 6ix9ine's situation, right? Bro, and I told him this. We have conversations. I told him this. I said, yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I told Kuda, yo, go kill Chief Keef, and we all get locked up, I can't tell on Kuda. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I just can't, bro. Because I told the moment I tell a nigga to go do some shit, I'm acting like I did it myself. That's it.
I can respect that.
No, that's it. As the driver, oh yeah, I'm telling y'all niggas, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on. Yeah, however, the driver can tell. The driver can tell.
However, my morals though, after probably the first shootout, maybe I didn't know what I was in for. After the first shootout, I'm good, bro. Again,
but you gotta realize Treyway was undefeated in the shootout, so the driver wasn't really feeling pressure, man.
I'm undocumented and everything, but bro, I'm gonna have to find a regular job because I don't want to, number one, get caught up in a crossfire. I'm one of the closest people to this nigga that everybody want to kill. I don't want to get caught up in a crossfire, right? Second of all, so not only do I want to get caught up in a crossfire, like I don't want to be around. This is crimes that like. And maybe from a different country, I don't know how people think about American legal system. Bro, a 5-year-old could be like, bro, so you the nigga driving them to all the crimes? Yeah, they're probably going to, look at you too. Like, come on, bro. So at some point, I would have quit. And I would have hopefully quit before the feds ran up on me. Now, say I quit after the second shootout. And the feds still ran up on me? Oh, yeah, I'm still telling. Because, yeah. I'm just saying, I wouldn't have... it felt like you were trying to cooperate, just like how 6ix9ine is quote-unquote snitching for extra credit. You were cooperating for extra credit because the nigga found out you was an informant, fired you, and low-key you wanted to get back on the team. You feel me? Yeah. So,
I would have killed him.
It's see, that's an interesting thing you just said. Again, if this is not 6ix9ine's operation and it's a Shotty's, and he finds out his driver is a snitch, you think that driver's gonna make it to court?
No.
You think he's in court over here singing like a bird? No, nigga.
I would have killed him. Bro, I think Shotty know. You don't think he knew?
like just really personal and behind the scenes information. There was a lot of drama going on between everybody at that point when this happened. So you don't know. You get me? Like, I think him and Shotty fell out for a short bit, then they got back cool. Like, there was a lot of stuff happening. So, you know, it wasn't just Shotty's operation. You know, it's like 6ix9ine confused and paranoid trying to figure things out. 6ix9ine ain't killing nobody, right? But if that was just Shotty's driver and Shotty was 6ix9ine, I don't think that nigga's in court right now,
bro. Everybody supposed to handle this situation just
man. And I'm snitching on Jim Jones, man. Jim Jones getting snitched on too, man. I ain't about to get violated by a nigga who still wear braids, man. Jim Jones getting snitched on too.
What?
Yo, everybody's
about super violating, man.
He pleaded guilty to everything he did and took full accountability. The end.
Hold on. I'm adding somebody else who I think he's gonna back up.
Bro,
Chat
if you
nigga Lord.
one more snitch to this Skype call, bro.
It's Davon.
I can't be talking snitches.
Nigga,
no,
nigga.
You heard YK yesterday, right? I can't be around the snitches.
Hold on. Y'all remember Davon?
Yeah, he's gay.
Davon's, oh man. Bro. Hold on. Let me get boom in this. Yo, whose cameras on right now?
Yo, who called? Y'all niggas wild.
Is that Boom?
Yo, my man, turn your camera. Who's
it's Devon, nigga.
Oh, Devon. You here?
Yep.
Bruh, we had to call you to ask you, bro, if you the driver, are you telling, bro?
I mean, if you're a civilian?
Yo, they only hired you to drive, man. You just happen to see a lot of fuck shit.
Oh, of course. I'm snitching, bro.
Davon, you from Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
I just got a house in Atlanta recently in Buckhead. Bro, if I see you, bro, I will slap you. Just for being a snitch.
Slap me, bro.
You're being a snitch, bro.
So you said you doing life for a nigga?
Huh?
You doing?
He's not doing life for them.
Yes.
He didn't do it. He's not doing life for them. He had everything to do with all that.
Yeah, I was doing it with them. So yeah,
exactly.
I'm gonna do it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so the driver was he was shooting niggas, huh?
No, I'm talking about 6ix9ine.
No, but we talking about the driver.
I don't give a fuck about that driver. He could snitch. Like, it just don't matter, bro.
Oh, I mean, I'm saying, like, if I'm the driver, yeah, of course.
What if you 6ix9ine?
I'm talking about 6ix9ine.
Oh, I thought we already agreed. You know, I mean, we not snitching.
Nah, everybody ain't agreed. Did you hear this lawyer, nigga?
Nah, no cap though. Like on the real though, I would snitch. I ain't gonna cap to you though.
Nigga, are you in the bathroom, nigga?
Nigga, I'm getting ready.
Wait, is this that nigga that used to line himself up in the chat? He used to fuck his lining up?
This nigga Dave.
He's a gay nigga.
Oh man.
Wait.
Hey, no cap.
Good job, Ty. Hey, good job, Ty, man. We need more.
Hey,
we need
you ever
more
been to
dudes
Linux
like
more,
man. Law-abiding citizens, man.
No cap though. Y'all got any criminal information? Give it to me. I snitch for y'all.
Oh,
hey, any criminals y'all know? Give me their information. I snitch.
Oh, man.
Hand it over.
Hey, especially if it's in the war.
This nigga is the snitch plug. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, especially if it's a reward, man.
Hey, we need this traffic off the street, especially if it's a award too. Give me that information, bro.
Why you niggas just can't mind your business though? Like,
hey, look, Slowbuck's talking tough, but remember, he called his uncle to protect him when that one dude pulled up on him, man.
I ain't going nowhere.
Look, any dude who called his uncle to protect them is a snitch too, man.
You a snitch too. You snitch on Boy Green, bro.
I snitch on him when
bro,
I had to steal to his chest.
Bro, you snitch.
I had to snitch on him. I had to steal
You
to his
snitch,
chest. I kept it in the streets.
Bro, you called your uncle on speed
I
dial.
kept it in the streets.
Bro, nah, man. You supposed to catch the head up, man. You called your uncle to come protect you, man.
Bro,
my nigga, you gonna call the police though?
Yeah, like I kept it in the streets.
But hey,
the fuck?
Low key,
bro. My phone don't die 911.
It dials your uncle number.
Yeah, cause gang, nigga.
Yo, yeah, hey, his uncle number is 911. covert thing.
He low-key fans though.
Cause it's gang, nigga. I keep shit in the streets. Nigga do something to me, a nigga slap me again. Shot. Facts.
Hey, nah, slow. You a real one though. No cat though.
Hey, come on, man. Ain't slow like 5'2", man. I can't take him serious, man.
Bruh, my gun is just as tall as me.
Nah. Yo. I mean, they do make super soakers that size nowadays, so I believe.
My AR just as tall as me, so it don't matter about height. Can you eat bullets?
Get him out of here, man.
Yo, I'm about to go to work, man.
Damn, all right, Damon.
Everywhere I go, nigga.
Yo. So it looked like Tyshawn and Slow, they're not cooperating. They're not with it, but they're not gonna like kill the driver for doing what he's doing because they're saying he's not involved. But y'all both saying what 6ix9ine doing, foul. Can't come back from.
That's foul, bro.
Bro, if I see 6ix9ine, I would smack him.
6ix9ine is the guy like most people just stay on the porch, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
Slow Bucks was the first.
I did it, and a lot more niggas need to do it. Stay on the porch. It's nothing wrong. You can get bitches on the porch. You can still get money on the porch. You don't gotta go to jail though.
Slow Bucks was the first person trying to put 6ix9ine on when Gummo came out, man. I remember him in the chat like, "Y'all heard of 6ix9ine? You heard of 6ix9ine?"
I didn't like it. I never liked it.
Akademiks, put him on. Put the video on so they can see it.
Imagine that. I never liked 6ix9ine, but I always knew Shotty was a real one.
So all right. So Ty, would you take if you involved in that life? You taking the 47 years?
You gotta take accountability. Like you said, you can't tell these niggas to do all this shit for you, bro. And then when shit get hot, first of all, I don't even understand how he could plead guilty to all this shit and tell on them and get away free. That don't even make sense in my head.
Well, you got to realize, here's the thing, right? You locked up with some of the hardened criminals. None of them is even thinking about doing that. So the government have one sweet deal for somebody. They don't give a fuck who gets it. And if everybody else turn it down, they coming to you.
They could come to me about it, but you can't take that.
I don't care who it is, man. Nobody about to give 47 years, man.
Then don't
I'm taking 47 years.
Are you stupid?
If me and Tyshawn go rob a bank and they catch us, bro, I'm gonna have to take it on the chin.
I was there too. Like, motherfucker ain't forcing me to go down. Like, the fuck.
So Ty, why was you mad when that dude snitched on your brother, your stepbrother? But like you just said, like you said, if you're not
he
stupid,
was there.
you never
They
did the crime.
let him tell.
But like you said, if your stepbrother wasn't dumb, you never did the crime in the first place.
Bro,
right?
I didn't say he was innocent, bro. What are you talking about?
But at the end of the day, you was kind of mad that a nigga told on him. At the end of the day, you should be mad at your stepbrother for trying to bust a cop.
Akademiks said, "Do I respect or how I feel about what 6ix9ine doing?" I said, "A nigga just snitched on my brother."
Yeah, so you felt some type of way about it, right?
Yeah, let the police do their fucking job. Shut the fuck up.
Your brother should have been at church. Your brother should have been at church rather than trying to bust up the popo.
But no, the guy that snitched should have been at church. My brother didn't tell. Are you fucking? This is why you not built for this shit. You shut up. Put your mic on me.
No, you shut up.
Bro, let the police do their job, nigga.
Exactly. I'm not like you talking about my brother. Like he didn't say shit. That's why he's there. Like the guy that snitched supposed to stay at church. What are you talking about?
The police did do their job. That's why his brother got locked up.
No, anyways, nigga, they didn't do their job.
Man. Hold
on. I'm gonna add some other people in here, but I keep going.
This nigga don't make sense. I can't keep talking to this nigga, bro.
If I get locked up, you might as well just like, bro, might as well like.
Slow, you locked up now, so you can't even leave out the house, man. You got a 6 o'clock curfew, man. You already locked up, Slow.
Bro,
you passed due, man.
I got more guns than the fucking army on me right now. What are you talking about?
No, you don't.
You stop telling this nigga that. He
like that shit. Bro, you don't know where I'm at right now?
Watch the Twitch police.
Your shit might be tapped too.
Watch the Twitch police come through.
I'm about to go on side leg today, man. Grab the strap, put it in my Louis bag. You feel me?
And then some said, "I him." I don't know who that is.
Who?
He sold Amelia and then
only
some.
look, man. Only strap slow
Oh
got is a fanny pack.
yeah.
Also, right?
That's
Hey,
also,
the
nigga.
only strap slow got is a fanny pack, man. That's the only strap he carrying.
Bro, I
Stop.
literally showed my gun on video, bro.
Slow. This is a police tactic. He using reverse psychology, so you
Yeah.
can show him the gun. Don't show him the gun.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody know what I got on me when I walk outside.
And this is exactly why you do not want slow with you. You see this chat? It's the main nigga talking about I got 20 burners in the back. The main one, man.
But I ain't gonna say my uncle got like 30. No,
I got every Call of Duty gun.
I'm gonna say what I got.
I got every Call of Duty gun, man. It's the main nigga, man. It's the main one you don't want around y'all.
Hey, chat. If y'all trying to get added to this call, just call me right now.
All right, so Mr. Slowbucks AJ, you said you had 20 shooters in the back. I just got information from
not 20 shooters. I got 20.
20 shooters.
We're going down to track your location down right now. Just be outside for us and
Hurry, please.
Anybody come to this house?
Hurry, please.
Anybody come to this house? Anybody that stop in front of my house for too long is getting shot at.
Please hurry.
So you're threatening a federal agent? Okay, thanks. That's another charge. We're going to add on the affidavit. Just going to tell you that we're going to be around there at 3:30, 4 p.m. Western time. So about 6 your time.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
me and my best friend will be waiting.
And who was that?
Yo. Who this?
Also. Yeah.
Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, who this?
Oso.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. This is Oso. What up, nigga?
Oh, shit. What up, bro?
Nigga, I'm coolin', nigga. Also, man, are you telling her now? Hold on, I'm gonna try to add the other call back into this shit. Oh, I gotta add this shit. Hold on, I'm gonna add you as contact.
I got you added already, I think. I just got
No, nigga, you gotta. You just created a new name. You playing basketball or something?
Yeah, I'm outside of the courts.
I'm saving your at name right now. Hold on. Oh, so let me add everybody else back in. Where this nigga Ty Shine, I bet. And I'm gonna get Shorty on. I bet. So also, bro, you in Florida, man. You down there with them Broward County goons.
Yeah.
If you the driver, man, are you telling, bro?
Depends on my lifestyle.
Bro, alright, you're just a bystander, bro. You're not doing shit.
I mean, that's a hard question because the way y'all coming at the dudes, like he got caught up with some other shit, right? And
Wait. He got caught up with some like his shit that they kind of jammed him on. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just that he was an illegal immigrant.
That's snitching, man. I ain't gonna snitch because that's snitching. Like, if it has nothing to do with you and you know that shit's illegal, you tell troll, that's snitching. No matter what.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You can't really like rectify that situation. That's hard.
So would you get deported with your family?
I don't know, man. That's horrible. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Like that's such a hard position to be in.
Yeah.
I probably, honestly, me. It depends on the crime. Like if they're doing something like really fucking bad, I'm a snitch. But if not, they're like,
they shooting niggas.
They shooting niggas?
They shooting niggas.
Has anyone died?
Ain't nobody died yet, but they shoot niggas.
It's only a matter of time, man. I don't know, bro. What would you do if he was in that prison situation?
All right, if I'm the driver, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I would have probably said something like morally, right? I would have probably said something to them like, yo, bro. Yo, 6IX9, I love the fact that like you hired me and I like bringing to your concerts, your radio shows, your meetings. That's all good. I like doing that. But bro, please stop having me drive you to shootouts. I'm not like that. Like
but you were saying like he kept trying to get hired after he got fired, right? And like
No, but
Doing-
I think that's the feds was trying to push him like, yo, get back closer.
Yeah,
to these
yeah,
things.
yeah.
You get me? But like, I'm just imagining. Like me, bro. The first robbery that I had to drive you to, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, man, we just gonna act like that never happened ever in life, bro. Just anytime you're about to do some shit like that, bro. I'm not built for this. Please, I'm not built to do that. You feel me?
But he was aware what he was doing, like during the robberies and all that shit. Like when Shotty did all that shit, he was aware of all that, right?
Bro, is this Oso?
Yeah,
it's Oso.
Yo, Oso, you kind of cleaned up your language. You sound hella white.
Oh man, I had to get a job, dude.
You had to get a
Oh, this nigga say do? Oh hell no, that's not Oso.
Yeah, I never heard Oso say talk like this.
It's not Oso, not Oso.
Yo, Oso was a hillbilly back before, bro.
Oso, you still killing like hogs for no reason?
According to Slow, I was Mexican, white, and like something else.
Whoa, time out. This ain't Oso, man.
Nah, this Oso.
Bro, it is.
Hell no. Nigga said Oso the boot camp, bro.
I grew dreads. I sound white. But
they put that nigga Oso in etiquette class, bro. It's not Oso.
Stupid, man. I know you snitching on niggas, man.
Yo, act. On a side note, I saw you Amanda the other day, act.
Bro, you snitching.
Hear me, act?
What happened?
On a side note, bro, I seen Amanda for the first time the other day.
Oh, I gotta talk to you about some shit off screen though. Some crazy shit, bro.
DM me, nigga. DM me. Just DM me alone. Like outside this message.
Yeah.
Nah. Yo, has anybody in this call seen Amanda before?
My nigga, has anybody seen Oso? This is not Oso.
Bro,
Oso, you seen Amanda before?
My camera on.
Yo, Oso, you seen Amanda before?
Oh man,
Amanda who?
Amanda, the bitch in the chat.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Bro, she look like a nigga, bro. She got, bro, you can fit a quarter between eggs in each and every one of her
photo cropped out?
Bro, I can't believe she be talking to me like that, bro. You can put a quarter.
Wait. How was she talking to you? What you mean?
Bro, she was like, no, fuck you. What? And I didn't even asked to fuck her. But she was like, you little ass body.
How'd you get the picture of her, though?
Bro, go to Instagram, nigga. Nigga, I was on Instagram, my eyes started hurting, bro. I'm like, oh my God.
What's the Instagram?
Her name in Twitch.
What is it?
Bro, what if she's catfish?
Bro, you don't catfish to be that ugly, bro.
Bro,
that's not even a face your mother could love.
That's to an original of the photo?
Bro, you could fit a quarter between each and one of her teeth, bro.
Gee, what's this? What's the fuck is her name on it?
Tyshawn,
wait. She not like ugly, bro.
Bro, what's Instagram?
That looked like one of the girls that pulled up with YK outside the club, bro.
What's the fucking Instagram?
That shit will hit.
Wait, I don't have it. Wait, what's yours? What do you have on?
It's her name in the chat.
What's her name in the chat?
Hold on, I'll look for you.
Hey, if you say she's not ugly, bro, I'm just giving up the call, bro. I told you later, bro.
Let's show this guy.
Whoa, what is it? I'm looking.
Yo, I don't know. What's her name in the chat?
Slow shot again. Hold on. Hey, Shelton, I'm about to add you to this call. I'm about to add people to this call.
So nobody got her.
That's it right there. That's right. Somebody just wrote it.
Well, in the Skype or the chat?
In the chat. Look, I'm posting it in Twitch. Look, that's it right there. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there.
The Phoenix Diva? That's what it is?
Nah, I just typed it in the chat. Look at what I typed. But I'm typing.
Wait, what happened?
It's not slow. That's how girls start hurting each other.
Yeah. Bro, her boyfriend looks like a school shooter, bro. Stay away from that.
Yo, that's someone.
Hey, if you hear that nigga, if you hear her husband say, I'm sick of this shit. Run!
Stop. Wait. We're talking about Amanda, right? Like, she cool. She a cool girl.
Hey, if you hear her boyfriend say, I'm sick of this shit, nigga, I hope you got Yeezys on, nigga, because you better run, nigga.
Nah, but hold on, but she cool.
Hey,
Nah,
she cool looking though.
She cool though.
Yeah, she cool looking.
What?
She look like a goofier Angelica GGX.
Oh, don't. Hey, that's fighting words, bro. That's fighting words. If a nigga, she look like one of the girls that put up on YK. She's one of the girls that will put up on YK. Oh, I like it.
Yo, could y'all leave Amanda alone? Amanda's a homie, man.
Nah, she trying to like talk shit about me.
Wait, what she say? What she say about you?
She was like, "Oh, you don't run New York. You a little nigga.
Shit.
This, that, and the third." And I'm looking at her Graham. I'm like, this the fucking freak that's talking to me. Not freak in a good way. Freak as in, goddamn, she's ugly.
Chill, man.
Bro, she need to enter witness protection, bro. A face like that just make me want to go on a mass killing, bro.
Bruh. Hold on, man.
2020, slow. You gotta respect women.
Bro, I got 2020 vision, nigga. That's the only 2020 I got, and I can see that bitch ugly.
Alright. Wait, hold on real quick, hold on. Yo, what up, man?
Hey, these niggas tripping, man.
They tripping?
Tripping. Yeah.
What happened? What's your thoughts? Yeah, turn the stream down.
Oh shit, hold up. Us as a people though, black people, we so behind because we care too much about this street shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, all them niggas knew what they was getting into from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, shit. If you gonna bring in a kid and you gonna get money from this kid who ain't from the streets, why are you surprised if you start snitching on everybody?
Wait, no, turn the stream down in the background. Okay. So, all right. So you're saying that they should have expected this.
Yeah. And I mean, it's just so stupid that we pay attention to all this shit, like all these street codes and shit, and all these niggas in the streets that like they doing the right thing. Like, bro, these niggas out here killing niggas, robbing niggas. I ain't saying you should be snitched on. I ain't agreeing with 6ix9ine. But I'm saying, like, back in the day, like, this shit's in our culture now, because back in the day, niggas really didn't have a choice. And niggas nowadays still in the streets talking about, nigga, ain't no other way. But with the internet, there's so many different ways to get some money that they just did. And honestly, 6ix9ine didn't even need them niggas to get on.
Yeah, but to get to the heights that he did, like, there's an argument that could be made that he needed them because that whole gang, like, yo, the shit he's talking, which is going viral every single time, is backed up by like some real niggas. It was an important part.
Yeah, I'll agree that it gave him credibility. But I mean, like, we'd all be lying to ourselves if we said that 6ix9ine didn't have unique sound to himself. So like, if this nigga just kept doing what he was doing, putting out dope music, I mean, shit. Like, if Shotty met this nigga or whoever met this nigga to put him on, like, why wouldn't that be the same effect with everybody else? Like, clearly they saw that this nigga was special, like, enough to put him on like the top of the totem pole or some shit and make him the priority. And then the rest of the world followed this nigga when he started putting out dope music. They saw this nigga was talented. So I mean, I guess 6ix9ine probably didn't have the confidence or some shit, but I'm just saying.
All right, wait, hold on. A song like Gummo does not work if you don't believe it a little bit. Like, if Slim Jesus made Gummo, you're like, all right, nigga, okay. Sounds good. It goes viral for a couple of days. Everybody gets their laughs out. By next week, it's old. No club is playing it. No people are believing it. The image and the fucking notoriety of like, oh shit, this kid who is fucking super gangster rapping about this shit and it's real doesn't exist. So like honestly, like I find it hard for anyone to remove like Treyway or Shotty or whatever the elements that you consider of the gang away from what he was doing if you're not admitting that it was necessary to what he ended up being.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So I can see why it's necessary.
Okay, would you
But
tell
it's
them?
like,
You're the driver. Would you tell?
yeah, if I was the driver, I would tell. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. No, I can't do that. I'm not gonna front for some niggas I don't know. So I'm just driving you around, and now I'm caught up in your shit. Yeah, I'm telling. I ain't thinking about it. I'm thinking about my family.
Do you think it's it was like a situation or a time where the driver should have probably knew enough is enough and left on his own?
Nah. I mean, honestly, man, we gotta start this whole niggas accountable. All these niggas are accountable for where they at. With some like to some extent. Like obviously, I think 6ix9ine is doing.
Oh shit! I hung up on the other guy. Did I? Oh.
What up?
Kyron, my bad. Oh shit! I hung up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta accept this guy. And are you on my friends list? You should be. Yeah, you are on my friends list. All right. Okay. I think I must add this guy in here. What up, though? What do you think?
I wanted to ask you, are you getting a bag from Pornhub? Because they're playing Blue's Clues in all sorts of videos now.
They playing Blue's Clues?
Yo, I have a video. They're playing Blue's Clues in the video.
Like Blue's Clues? No, they're not.
Damn, at the beginning of the video, the girl's whiling and Blue's Clues is playing.
Bruh, send me the video.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off and send you the video. Pause.
Alright, word. Yeah, pause. I remember. I remember. Alright, dog. Alright, let me resume the call with it. Hey, my bad, bro. My bad. Yo.
Oh, no, you're straight.
Yeah,
no. I'm over here eating Mo's. I'm chilling.
True. So, alright. Continue.
Yeah, shit. Oh, yeah, I was saying, all these niggas accountable to some extent. But, yeah, 6ix9ine, he doing some fuck shit. Oh, I forgot where I was at, honestly. What I was going to say.
Yeah.
What was we saying?
No, you're saying that he's doing some fuck shit, but like I think what you were overall saying is like, man, are you rocking with him like telling and also the driver like his cooperation?
Oh, well, shit. Nah, the driver. I don't think the driver did anything wrong, bro. Like, yeah, he should have. He knew. I think he knew where he was at. So somebody said I'm smacking. My bad. But yeah, he knew where he was at. I mean, driving a shootout and shit is some hot shit. So it's like to just think that the cops is never gonna come to you and find out about your whole situation and get you up out the country. I mean, it is kind of wild. So I don't even know if I would be in his position, but if I was, I probably would snitch. I probably would, because I mean, shit, Jorge. He got a whole family. He ain't trying to get his whole family fucked over for what the dumb shit he doing. So it's like,
all right. So I'm seeing this trend, right, of everybody who I'm talking to. Like, basically, when it comes down to it, and you're looking at years, you're not thinking about the overall group. You're thinking about yourself. So it seems like, like it's not like a snitching thing or not. It's like people like, yo, bro, it's self-survival, right? Like, I'm not about to go take 10, 20 years for some other motherfuckers. But obviously, for some, they think about like that. Like, clearly Shotty, clearly murder, clearly Roe. Like, they're looking at it like, yo, this is like this is my family. Like, if I sell these people out, like, it's selling out my family. So really, self-preservation or self-survival is actually taking these years. Like, is snitching really, or like cooperating really a thing that we should probably chalk up to like, at least at this point, what the fuck? At least at this point, how deep you're in it, how essential you are in it, and like how much you care about everything else besides it. Because if you care about if you're
Exactly.
only thinking about your family, bro, are you gonna fuck over your family for the rest of your lives over this, or are you gonna pick them? Because I don't know if Charlamagne was making this point, but I seen like this clip on social media recently. It was from his Brilliant Idiots podcast. He said, "Niggas are more loyal to dudes in the street than their wife, their girlfriend, their fucking kids." And if we go by that saying, the most loyal thing you could do to your family, number one, of course, is not involve yourself in the shit. But if you were, you pick them. You pick their best interests. If the government is saying they're gonna deport them, you like no. Hey, if I gotta switch on my friends for my family, I got to. I guess that's what the
Real
decision is
shit.
gonna be.
And they not even really his friends. Really. I mean,
And
them niggas
when
just
you add that into
clients.
it, exactly right.
Yeah.
So do you think that like there's a lot of people saying, "Yo, this thing is a snitch. I wouldn't do it," and everybody's act like everybody seems like they're saying that 6ix9ine is like he's the one out of 1,000 people who would snitch. And the more I keep hearing this now, I kind of feel like it's 6ix9ine is the one out of 3 that would tell. I don't think it's one out of 1,000. It's one out of 3. You feel me?
Yeah.
And,
That number
but
is
this whole
definitely a lot
snitching
smaller.
thing likes to try to isolate people and be like, oh no, he's the only one who would cooperate. I'm like, everybody who's called up here, maybe I'm not having street niggas call up. When I give them the scenarios, and again, I'm not saying they're snitching with it, like I'm putting people in scenarios. Like I just gave you a scenario. When I give you the scenario, and of course you would probably be smart to avoid that scenario, but if you were unfortunately in the scenario, a lot of people are cooperating.
Yeah. And that's my thing. Like, I feel like just how homeboy Tyshawn, I think, was saying that his stepbrother just got snitched on.
Yeah.
I feel like niggas get snitched on every day. We just ain't seeing it to this degree. Like, one of the biggest rappers or stars in the world is on stand pointing niggas out. Like, I don't think niggas have really seen some shit like that. That's why it's such a big deal. But, like, realistically, a lot of people would do the same thing. Because it's like what you said. Because you said some real shit. Like, Jorge, when he's in that seat, I mean, you got to ask yourself what really matters to you. And I think that brought him to the decision to snitch. And I think the same thing, like the same shit applies to 6ix9ine, because he probably asked him shit like, what means the most to me? Not these niggas that I just met about a year or two ago. So get them niggas out of here.
It's interesting with 6ix9ine, right? Because like like you think about your family, and like when he was getting kidnapped, one of the things he mentioned on stand, which even the judge was like, "Nigga, we don't need to know all that." He kept saying, "Yo, I felt I was gonna die, and I felt I wasn't gonna see my daughter again." He kept saying that over and over, right? And the judge was like, "Bro, we don't need to know that, right?" But like really, I think that was his mind state, right? Like when he was in the hospital, or no, when he was in an ambulance with the cop, he said to the cop, I didn't think I was going to see my daughter again. Now, if we look at the current situation, his baby mama is campaigning for him, or basically shaming him for snitching, essentially. So essentially, she's on the side of, nigga, why the fuck did you tell? I don't give 2 fucks if you told that you could see your daughter again. I would have rather you tell and go away for 47 years and not see your daughter. So it's like,
she a bitch anyways. Because the only reason she mad is because the dick she was getting is getting locked up now. That's the only reason she upset. And she a hater. She a hater anyways. Fuck her.
Do you think that there was a situation where people's street codes just overrule their family, the care for their family and all that shit?
Yeah, and that's what I was starting off with. I think that we at a point where, like, our niggas, like, black, like, niggas that look like me, you and me, don't need to be in the streets no more. Like, I know it's easier said than done because it's, like, enrooted into our culture. But it's like, that shit came from when niggas was trying to get a job and couldn't get a job because they was black. Trying to go to the bathroom and couldn't go to the bathroom because they was black and poor. And they had to get some money so they could get a certain respect or a certain profile. But I mean, nowadays, niggas don't need that shit. Like, niggas don't need to be out here doing this dumbass shit. I mean, if you is gonna do it, like at this point, you shouldn't be as stupid as you are, like doing this shit. Because there's so many examples of stories and people who don't been through this shit and gotten fucked over, especially in music. So it's like, I don't know, it's a whole mess, bro. And like the fact that they even let 6ix9ine get to where he's got to, I mean, it's hard to feel bad for them niggas. And the only reason I feel bad for them is because, I mean, to me, prison was built to keep all the black men in there, and police was made to get all the niggers running around and shit. So like that's the only degree I feel bad for them. But as far as like the position they in, I mean, shit, nigga, what did you really think was gonna happen? You thought you was gonna be sitting on top of the world for the rest of your fucking life with this nigga that you just met? Nigga saying, I only said the hard R's because that's what they used to call us. All right, they still call us that shit. Chill out. I'm black. I can say that.
Yeah, he black. He black. Just to let you know,
Yeah,
Twitch,
yeah.
he black. He not one of them. He black. We black. I'm black. He black. If he not black, I would have like if I ain't get the sense he was black, I would have been like, nigga, what are you talking about? Get off my line. But again, we're having some real discussions. I know Twitch is a children friendly place, but like we're talking about shit that deals with a lot of things more than just like kid friendly shit. We talking about real life, you know.
Yeah, man.
And the only thing that saddens me, and I hear a lot of what you're saying, is that, bro, you know, like I have nothing against none of these people. You know, 6ix9ine went through experiences. They got kidnapped. They might have fucked the baby moms. They might have took money from him. Ain't none of these niggas did nothing to me. Just to be very clear. And while 6ix9ine is, you know, I've seen him because I met him personally. And beyond that gang shit you see as an image, I seen a real cool person. Like, even that doesn't make me feel any way about the other dudes, you know, because this was a whole gang shit. I don't know how to react in gang shit. If a nigga kidnap me, I'm going to the police. But if you're in a gang and you get kidnapped, maybe you got to go beat that nigga up or shoot him. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't tell how 6ix9ine should have dealt with that or not. So, like, in how this is going down, it's a little bit foreign to me. But I look at how the cards are dealt at this point. And shit, man, I do feel bad that when I hear Shotty gets 15 years. If 6ix9ine comes out in January or February and Shotty gets 15 years, you feel bad, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because you know what? Like, again, especially for me, I met Shotty, who's a great guy. Like, for me, I'm going through a thing of separating the individual versus what people are saying about them and what the government is saying about them. My nigga, the 6ix9ine I was chilling with, bro, I'm not chilling with a nigga that if me and him was just chilling, just having fun, and he just picks up the phone and says, yo, go kill Chief Keef. I'm not hanging out with you, bro. Again, I'm not. I'm not, seriously.
Yeah,
so I never saw that. I never, ever saw that. I never saw him say to somebody, go do this, I got this money for you. I never saw that. I never saw Shotty when I'm with him and he said, yo, Act, what you want? We go to the Jamaican spot. We know you Jamaican. I said, yo, give me some oxtails. You know the vibes. Give me this. And he goes about his business and he came back and he held it down because he wanted to protect 6ix9ine and he knew I was a friend of 6ix9ine. I never saw, like, shit, like, I went to Santa Ana and, you know, 6ix9ine was really busy with some certain stuff and Shotty was one of the point people in getting me in. I never saw, like, when we were getting escorted back to the fucking hotel by, like, 20 cops and Shotty was in his own vehicle because Shotty be on some Shotty shit, right? Yeah. I never saw Shotty hop out of a vehicle and start shooting shit up. I've never seen that. So, like, you know, I think there's what people are thinking, like, bro, I never seen that. So, my views of Shotty is that this guy's a cool guy. He's a nice person. Like, he's a protector.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think he deserved it. I don't think none of these niggas deserve it. I'm just saying that they put themselves where they at.
No, of course. But that's what I'm saying. For me, I feel bad for it. You feel me? I just feel it's not 6ix9ine could get out tomorrow and I'd be like, this still sucks. Because there's other lives that, you know, some people accuse me like, yo, you just, like, recently I seen some little fucking scumbags, like, took a clip from my stream and they're like, yo, Ak is celebrating that 6ix9ine coming out. I said, bro, Honestly, if all of them came out, I'd be cool. I'd be saying, oh, Shotty's getting out. Oh, it's lit. But of course, you see for 6ix9ine, they're like, oh, you're supporting this, you're supporting that. That's not the case. You know, it's like, it's unfortunate just because I haven't been, everybody has different viewpoints. My viewpoint mostly is from a fan because I've never seen most of these things. Fan, and I've seen these niggas be cool. I've never seen the hot shit they do. Now, it's a different situation if I'm Chief Keef's son or baby mama or whatever. The nigga who almost killed Chief Keef, you don't want that nigga to get out like right away, right?
No,
Think about it, right? If you just got robbed by them, you like. So I'm saying it's all about perspective. I personally feel bad, but not because I feel bad that these are all good guys. I'm not gonna lie. I had to open my eyes and look at 6ix9ine a little bit different. Like, yo, bro, like you really. I said that in a video on YouTube. I said, yo, what on earth this nigga could have been feeling in terms of power and just gang control that you could order someone to get shot.
And Chief Keef out of all people.
Bro, no, I'm telling you, like, that's not human nature. That's not because, oh, yeah, I'm his homie, so whatever he do is fine. Bro, if I've never seen you like that and I see you get on a phone or you just say casually, yeah, yo, I put this on his head, bro, that's a whole different beast. That's what I think people don't realize here. And again, just being 100% fair, the shooting Shotties was doing in fucking public wasn't cool. The shit 6ix9ine was ordering wasn't cool. There's not one thing isn't cool and the other thing isn't cool. If we're going to call it out, let's call it all out. Shotty shouldn't have been shooting at niggas. 6ix9ine shouldn't have been ordering hits. 6ix9ine shouldn't have been snitching. Shotty shouldn't have embraced him because he not built like that. There's so much blame, but people choose to like, oh, I'm only blaming you for this one thing. Bro, none of this shit was cool. I don't want to be in New York City and see niggas run down on niggas getting robbed every day. If I'm in Times Square and niggas shooting up niggas sprinters, I don't want to be a part of that. None of this shit is cool. We just have to point the fingers at everybody. Again, and I use that term loosely because we talking about other niggas who really point the fingers. But I said, if we're placing blame, let's not only act like the blame starts when snitching happens.
Exactly.
So you're telling me that you're cool with niggas getting shot at in the Barclays. You're cool at niggas getting robbed. You're cool at gunplay, but you're mad that somebody told on the gunplay. So you're basically telling me like that's the type of life you live too.
Yeah, and that's just really fucked up.
I'm not cool with it all. Y'all shouldn't have been shooting at Chief Keef. Chief Keef, one of my favorite rappers. I don't want y'all to kill that nigga. What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all shouldn't have been shooting at him. Y'all should have been robbing niggas. Y'all should have again. I feel it's all wrong.
It is because it's like,
I just look at the people who call out one wrong and they act like everything else was on up and up.
Yeah, it's just a whole string of bad decisions, man. That's what resulted in all this shit. And it's like, but I think they did take it too far. And I'm not from the streets, so anybody in the chat thinking I'm from the streets, asking if I'm from the hood, I'm not. I came out of white suburban. I ain't gonna lie, but fuck. I mean, shit. If a nigga is at the top of the world and he's sharing his profits with the people who's helping him get to the top of the world, I feel like, all right, this is a cool trade-off. I get y'all to do some dumb shit with me, and I give y'all the money I'm making. These niggas wanted to go fuck his baby mama, wanted to rob him, wanted to try and kill him, wanted to take money. I mean, all that shit. Niggas said we know. Fuck y'all niggas, man. But it's like, it's like, bro, you can only do so much. And that's my thing about my niggas in the streets. Because I know niggas in the streets. They just feel like they could do whatever the fuck and then be surprised when shit goes left. So, I mean, it's a whole mess, bro.
All right, my man. Yo, thank you so much for even getting on here and sharing some, like your opinion at least. Let me take a couple more calls. Let me make sure I think I have you added. I added you now, so accept my request, all right, bro?
All right, I got you.
Again, I'm adding y'all really that, situations like this is hip hop, right? So, I do this live stream, but I've always said this is an O.J. Simpson, case of hip hop, but it's, I'm going to take another call while I say this. Sorry. Paulie, give me a second. Um, I want to hear y'all opinions. I know y'all watch my videos on YouTube, and yeah, like I'm opinionated. I report facts and I give opinions. You feel me? Now you'll never hear me lying, and I think that's why I built the platform I have. Because shit, you might be like, "Oh, this nigga pussy." Like I'm not pussy. I'm in the street shooting niggas every day. But you know, if you watch my videos, even if you don't agree with my perspective, you know I'm not lying. I ain't never gonna just put forward lies. Um, that's the reason why I have a stream like this. I want to hear y'all opinions. Somebody hit me with some strong opinions, like, "Yo, I hear everything y'all saying, but y'all on some bullshit." I want to give and clarify some positions in terms of what snitching is and cooperating. Anyway, we got Paulie on here. Paulie, what up, bro?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, man?
Paulie, man, I can hear it in your voice, man. You tell him. Talk to me.
Whoa.
Are you telling? Let me know.
If I was the driver, if I'm telling?
If you're the driver and if you're 6'9". If you're both. So let me know if you're the driver what you do. If you're 6'9", what you do.
If I'm the driver, because I actually relate to a driver. I had to actually work to get a visa, so I ain't getting. I snitch on some of my cousins to keep my visa, keep it 100, you know. But
wait, whoa! You say you give your cousins? Not your cousins,
bro. I'm from a country that got no electricity. I'm not going back there, right? So if they telling me, if ICE pick me up saying they say if I don't snitch, I'm going on an economy flight back to Guyana.
Not even an
I'm
economy.
sorry,
They throw your ass and your family in the cargo hold, nigga. Yeah.
So, you know, I got the snitch from that. But if I'm 6'9", I ain't snitching. You know, I'm after. You can't give a man, so you can't give, say, 6'9" playing by civilian rules when you want to be with the street shit. You know, you're doing street shit, you gotta do by street rules. So you should have handled that shit in the streets.
Is there really street rules, and is there a point street rules don't exist? Because everyone's bringing up, yo, they tried to rob him, they kidnapped him, they was about to kill him, and they fucked his baby mamas. Street rules is off the table. True or not?
Not true. Incorrect, man. All that shit happened in the streets. That's his own fault. That's what happens when you be frauding. And I live in New York, so it's not like I'm anti 6ix9ine. I want to see 6ix9ine win. I want to see all these New York niggas win. But he shouldn't have snitched. He should have. Who he's with? He should have linked up with Casanova, one of them. But the way how this shit went down though is like Shadi was the realest ones. Like before we knew everything, we always thought like Shadi was the one setting 6ix9ine up and shit, but he was like the realest one out there. So that's the only person I feel bad for. Like how Shadi got locked up when he was 6ix9ine wasn't his day one, but he was treating him like a day one. So I don't know.
So you wouldn't tell if you're 6'9", but if you're the driver, you understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Driver, you know that shit gonna happen with a driver, man. And he illegal.
Yeah.
But how we in New York? Ain't like New York like a anti-ICE people? How that shit go down?
Well, you know, there's been a lot of people who come over here. They might have came over here just to visit. They got a 6-month visa. But now you came over here, the whole plan was to like just, you know, come to America. Like the immigration process is the mess. They just said, fuck it, I'm going to stay. Their wife is here. They have kids here. Maybe, shoot, you don't know. And again, I don't know him that well in terms of knowing his family life. Maybe his kids were born in the U.S. So his kids is American, you're Mexican, and you're an illegal American immigrant, right? So, like, if you get deported, they're gonna want to have your kids here. So like I don't know exactly what the full details is, but it's a messy immigration shit.
That man's still gonna get deported. Watch. And you got all of New York on him, man.
You think you're gonna still get deported?
Yeah, it's ICE, man. Them niggas don't care.
Hey, nah, I feel
everybody back.
Nah, I feel you on that. All right, cool. Anything else to add, bro? Now, I'm gonna take a couple more calls, and then because I don't think there's no more tweets going on, I'm gonna take a couple more calls, and then we might take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
And may come back on later. Hey, I want to bring back salute to Paulie, salute to Slow,
Yo, hey,
all
I
the
gotta let
OGs.
Chad know one time.
Here we
I
go.
gotta let Chad know one time. Chad niggas, y'all niggas need to stop disrespecting Slowbucks for real. I don't know how they do it in all of New York, but out here in Queens, I definitely heard a couple niggas refer to Slow as the Godfather. I don't know if that's just a Queens thing or that's an all New York thing, but that's what some people be calling him out here.
Damn, see, I think he's gotta put some respect on his name, man. Yeah. All right, bet. Anything else? Anything else like you've been like interested in recently that we ain't talking about?
Yeah. When is Eternal A-Take dropping? When is that?
Eternal is it a take or a take? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
I don't know.
Anyway, Uzi and what's his name? A Boogie invited me to the club last night? No, 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, Saturday night. It was QP's birthday, which is a CEO for Highbridge. You know, I have a good relationship with Highbridge. You know, salute to A Boogie. They invited me out to a bunch of stuff. Interestingly enough, and just to show you how I stay within my lane and I love when things is natural, the one of the managers for Highbridge and A Boogie or whatever, if you wonder like how I was with him while he was performing at the Barclays and shit, I met the manager in college while I was playing Madden, like 2000 whatever. I used to just talk shit to the guy, like he wasn't even from my school, like we used to play. Fast forward a couple years later, he ends up linking with a couple people who and be in the right position. He becomes a manager. He finds out that I'm now like Akademiks, who's like the music critic. We link up back again. Super good guy. But like it's one of those things where like, you see, that to me, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't go to industry shit. So, anyway, they had invited me out to, like, the CEO of Highbridge's, like, party this week. Uzi was there. He told me Uzi and A Boogie was going to be there. I didn't go to the joint, but if you're asking about Uzi and what he's doing, Uzi's out here living life. He's partying. He's in strip clubs. From what I'm hearing, he's in a lot of strip clubs. He's showing off his cars. I don't know. Maybe he's still going through some, like, you know, legal musical shit. That's why he can't put stuff out. Maybe he's just having fun. He's a young, rich nigga. You know, he told you when he's standing on his money, he's like 7'2". Hey, fuck it. So, it is what it is. Anything else, Paulie?
No, that's it, bro.
All right, bro. Yeah, we got to get you on here more often. As you guys have seen, I'm trying to stream more often. I know y'all want more night streams because I've been streaming in the day, but the trial's going on today. Again, I'm trying to get more into, you know, building back. And the great thing about y'all chat niggas is that, shit, I haven't streamed as much in the last year and a half, and y'all still come back, yo. And I respect y'all so much for that. And I'm trying to, you know, make sure we build back our community strong. So, Paulie, thank you, bro.
All right.
All right, cool. I'm gonna call a woman, actually. Call a woman. I don't know how to necessarily call what name she wants me to call her by. But I'm gonna call her. She'll give the introduction, I guess. She has a couple things to say. Hey, what's good?
Friend.
What's up with you?
Oh, nothing. Just here chilling at home.
Hey, so we're on stream, and everybody got a lot of things to say about the 6IX case, the 6IX testifying, 6IX cooperating.
He a snitch, he a rat. He a
the-
snitch, he a rat. I'm
Oh,
taking
shit.
all 47 years in a headstand without batting a lash.
Stop it. Wait, hold on. We're gonna get into both of the drivers because I want to ask you about both.
The
So,
driver acted accordingly.
even if the driver
Driver acted accordingly. He was scared shitless. He was shitting his pants. He wasn't made for that.
But you said 6IX should have been made for it, depending on based on how he
No,
was acting.
he put himself out there in that manner, so he should have acted accordingly.
True. Okay, so like you had typed a couple things to me, and a couple things I think I knew too, because there's a couple niggas in the chat, but I'd probably be like, "Yo, man,
Why is this relevant? Why is this chick relevant?
No, not even that, but just yeah, it's easy to say, it's hard to do. right? So give a little bit of your background.
All right. I put myself in the streets at 15 years old. I didn't need to be there. I put myself there. At 17 years old, I got shot. When we went to trial, because the state
Hold
picked
on,
up
hold
the
on.
charges.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not skip past shit.
Yeah.
So you start getting into some street shit while you're young.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get shot at 17.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
And then during trial,
Okay.
the state picked up the charges because I was a minor.
So they knew who shot you?
Yeah, he called the police on himself, actually.
Wow. Okay. So the person who
Because
shot
he got
you.
scared. He got scared, yeah.
Okay. Did they think you were gonna die?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Whoa, this is a lot. Because I kind of want to ask how'd you get into the street, but fine. Let's make it a shorter story. So you get shot at 17.
Mm-hmm. Take the stand in defense of the man who shot me.
And you took the stand in defense of the guy who shot you.
And apparently when he hit the yard, when he hit prison, he got touched. That's the rules of the streets. That's the way shit goes.
So you...
He's out. He's out, and we're good now.
So wait.
I got touched, he got touched.
Wait. So if you took the stand in defense of him, if you're the victim and you took the stand in defense of him, how did he go to jail?
Because I was still considered a minor, and they had to drop the charges all the way down to ag assault, and he only got 3.75 years.
He got 3.75 years, so 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3/4.
3 3/4.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
his Arizona state number is 105698.
Whoa! Stop it!
Like, nah, I mean it's real. No. It's public information. People look me up. It's public information. It's all out there.
Of course, and by the way, we've communicated like
Mm-hmm.
both of this before, so I know you're not capping.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, the chat, they're looking like, okay, so y'all are lying. You're fucking lying. Like, you get me?
Oh, is that what they're saying?
No, of course. They would imagine that you're lying. That if I heard
anyone, all right. It's because they wasn't built for this. That's why.
If I heard anybody who said they got into the streets at 16, got shot at 17, and the guy who shot them, they took the stance and defended. It's like 6IX9INE defending the kidnappers. You get me?
Absolutely. You absolutely do that shit. Absolutely. You don't say a damn thing. You know what? I had feds knocking on my doors at how old was I? 19 years old. I had the feds knocking on my doors. They showed up with my phone records. I told them to fucking keep them because I had my own set in my apartment, and I shut the door on them. I told them never to come back.
Wait, did they not try to threaten you for obstruction of justice? Because they're
for
trying
what? What was I obstructing? They couldn't prove. They didn't have shit. The feds do not know shit until you confirm shit. Let's get that right.
Well, in some cases, this case they had recorders.
It's what they could prove.
They had recorders. Well, I guess in your situation, they had niggas with wires on them. In this situation, niggas got wires.
They were surveilling my apartment for months. I was watching them watch me. That's how alert I am.
Did you ever feel like your phone was being tapped?
I didn't care because I didn't do work on the phone.
Okay.
I'm from Arizona. I'm from the Wild Wild West. We still don't have, like, we can conceal carry here.
But you can't open carry.
Yes, you can.
Oh shit.
Open carry, conceal carry whatever the hell you want.
Damn. Okay. So
this is how I'm raised 45 minutes from the border, from Mexico.
So wait, why didn't you just say a homie's name or the very least not participate?
They asked me. Look, when the feds showed up, they asked me if I knew two certain individuals, and I told them no. They were allegedly inside my apartment, but no, I don't know them. Their cars are parked on either side of my vehicle. No, I don't know them. Get the fuck out of here.
And one allegedly shot you.
Dude, I had my 1-year-old son in my apartment at the time when the feds came. Look, I know my son would have saw me, but the thing is, if I ever hit a yard, people out here that did me foul, they can still get touched. There's still plenty of soft dirt around Arizona.
So let me ask you this question. All right, so in hearing how you handle that and hearing how other stuff happened because of that, you do believe in a street code then?
Absolutely. That's what my dad taught me. My daddy taught me that.
So the street code is real for you?
Absolutely. 100%.
So,
but look, I don't put myself out there in the streets. Being that I'm older now, I've learned. And I know what to do, and I know what not to do. And I know who to fuck with, and I know who not to fuck with. All the people in my crew, when we got hit, everybody acted accordingly. Everybody took the time that they needed to, and they got home. My boy was shot 9 times by the sheriff, lost a leg, lost a finger, hit his spleen 9 times. And he did 19 years in state prison.
And he took it?
He took it. We're talking about, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
So it must trigger you when you see like an individual like 6ix9ine who enjoyed all the benefits, right? Like his career was booming because of these guys protected it.
It doesn't trigger me. You know what triggers me more?
Yeah.
Is all these 9 Trey guys folding against their own rules. Look up their rules. Look up the 30 rules that they have.
31, yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
They have 30 rules. One of their rules, one of their very own rules, is to not accept money for protection of somebody else, or to gain for stuff like what 6ix9ine did.
So you're saying one of the 9 Trey, like they have like 31 rules kind of, and the rules say specifically they will never take money to basically be a bodyguard for somebody who's not about the same life they are.
You want me to send it to you?
No, I believe you. I mean, you can send it too, but I believe it. So you're saying you blame them for that?
Yeah, they're you know what? They're all on the internet. They're making themselves look like this. They're making themselves. They did this to themselves. Do I think that they should be locked up? No. Nobody should. But if I have to take the time, I'm doing it in a headstand without batting a lash.
47.
Shit, 77, 97. I don't care. It's what the feds can prove.
You know, I like your demeanor, and I like the background and knowledge you're coming with. I'm gonna add a couple people to this because I think you're coming with. You know, I think a lot of people who have called are talking about what they would do, and I think you have been through it, right?
I've been through it, and see the thing about this also is what's happening out there. I already saw this movie here where I live back in the 90s. It all happened. There was one rat. Everybody thought he was the loudest one, but then when everything came time, he folded like a lawn chair. And so he can't even, he's not even supposed to be coming to Arizona no more.
Yo, so slow. I don't know if you've been listening to her.
Soprano was snitching.
And even Chat Nigga, basically she said, yo, she's not with none of that snitching shit. And she said she got personal. She said she got personal. She said she got personal experience where she stood tall when she was a victim.
I mean, if I was a female, I wouldn't snitch either. You see
female
jails?
No, wait. Chat Nigga lawyer. You get shot by somebody.
Bruh.
You get shot by somebody.
Female jails are vacations. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Female jails are vacations, man. I wouldn't snitch either. You go to a female jail, man. They got TVs, flat screens in there. Girls still doing their makeup. Girls still doing their hairs, man. That shit like a resort,
throw me
man.
in a man prison. Homie,
Nah.
throw me in a fucking man prison.
Nah,
I don't
you
give a fuck.
hell nah. You be
Honestly,
snitching like a motherfucker.
You think I don't know what it's like behind those walls? You think I don't?
Hell nah.
You
be
really think I don't? When my daddy is the one, so a lifer asked my daddy out to the yard, and my daddy followed him. And he said, "Damn, Mister, you're really not shitting me." All right, he's like, "Nah." He's like, "But the first fucking mistake you made was turn my back when we went out to the fucking yard."
Look, man,
You think I don't know what the fuck is like behind there?
Look, if you was man, look, if it was
chat nigga, chat nigga. It sounds like again, this is somebody. I don't think we've had somebody on here who said they got shot. Everybody claims they're doing the shooting. Somebody getting shot. She's saying she got shot. She did not testify to sink the nigga who shot her because she knew the streets would handle it. If anything, she testified on his behalf to make sure he didn't go to jail. He went to jail. He got touched. And,
so did you take care of him?
Hold on.
Did you take care of it?
Wait. And for her,
and
for her, the justice that was done with him getting touched is better than her snitching on him. That's what she's basically saying.
Yeah.
That's the street code.
Bro, somebody shoot me, they better just shoot themselves too.
Man, hell no, man. So I gotta go against Slow Bucks and the female Slow Bucks. Look, man, she didn't snitch on that nigga because she was scared, man. Like I said before, female prisons, vacations, man. They get cheesecake in there.
You guys.
They have movie nights.
You guys
they have movie nights in there.
About drive-bys, homie. We're doing walk-bys. Like,
bro, I walk down on them. I walk down on people.
Come on.
Man, female prisons ain't nothing, man.
And walk right back inside the door.
Oh, chat nigga Lloyd. If you get shot, what are you doing?
I get shot, man. I'm snitching. She don't understand, man.
All right, she said she would not.
Of course she not, man. Female jails ain't shit, man.
I was 17 years old. Kids.
Look,
I didn't know female jails.
Look, you see that show Orange is the New Black, man? They don't do shit but goofy shit in there, man.
I was
they make
17
food in there.
years old. I didn't even have a thought about going to prison at 17 years old.
Female jails ain't scary, man. Go to a male prison. As soon as you walk in, you see long schlongs ready to just go in you, man. I ain't going in there, man. She don't understand it.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a second. Listen, yo, this is the realest live stream ever. We just got audio of Shotty talking to Mel Murder. Before we had Jim Jones and Mel Murder, we have Shotty and Mel Murder talking about what they would do to make sure 6ix9ine stops disrespecting the gang.
Ooh, let me hear it.
He might
want to cancel that. Wait. Let me put y'all all on mute. I'm going to put all y'all on mute.
Okay.
Give me a second. How could I do this? I got to go to my settings because it's fucking...
Here, I'm going to mute out.
So this is us finding out what super violated means. I'm ready.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Super duper.
After this, y'all go snitch too.
Here we go. I had to hang up for a second. Here we go.
I don't know who this kid that he's talking to. You didn't create Treyway. We created you. You was a mutt. We found you on this, and we put a muzzle on you, and we showed you how to be a dog, nigga. You was a mutt. You don't know nothing about this lifestyle that you perpetrated. But come on, Scott. We gave you. We made you who you was, so you could help us in our situation, nigga. Swap it out. Don't try to act like it wasn't an even exchange. We gave you life. And you introduced us to the bag more than what we was, nigga. That's it, nigga. But you ain't make Treyway scrap. We made you. You want to be shit without Trey. Matter of fact, straight up, you better be able to handle all that drama you done caused too. Cause we good out here in these streets, nigga. What about you? Right. You, nigga, like you talking, and then you dry snitching. You talking about, I knew my team was strong. So what I'm trying to say is, that's why I was acting the way I was acting. That's why I was talking all the shit I was talking. Cause I knew my team. I don't know who this kid that he's talking to. You gonna create.
All right. We hear a lot of. I believe that's Mel Murder. We hear Shotty, allegedly that's Shotty on the phone, and he's just kind of grinning, kind of giggling, and just kind of like, yeah, but he ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna get the full version. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the full version. I'm gonna get the full version very shortly. Here we. Give me a second. Here we go. Is this it?
Hello?
Yo,
what's up, bro?
Here we go.
Yo, below, what the fuck you doing?
Ain't shit, fucking mall. Trying to get some peace from my fucking phone. I mean, from my car.
Trying to do what?
Trying to get this peace from my car. For the music.
Yo.
By the way, this conversation happened. Shotty allegedly bought a brand new Bentley. Listen, man. I know niggas be like, this shit ain't worth it. But, nigga, if you buying cars left and right, money's just coming in, you start doing dumb shit thinking it's worth it because, nigga, you ain't never see yourself in a Bentley ever.
Yo, I seen this nigga. I seen that interview this morning. That man is crazy, man. I know nigga is wild crazy, blood. Woke up this morning, blood. You know I be sleeping. I woke up, I seen that shit, blood. I said, oh man, son. I said, why is this kid doing this, man? Why is this kid like who's in this kid ear, Scrap? Like who's like making him talk? He talking fuck
Ain't fucking nobody.
Blood,
bugging right now.
Blood, the nigga gotta be on drugs, homie. Nigga said fuck Treyway. He said fuck Treyway, bum ass niggas, dirty ass niggas.
He said what? Where's the Apple store?
Huh?
Apple store? Hello? What you said?
He said fuck Treyway, niggas, some bum ass niggas. Niggas is dirty niggas.
By the way, just to I don't know if you have ever heard a wiretap in your life. From this wiretap, Mel Murder's phone is tapped. They're getting this audio from Mel Murder's phone. You see how Shotty got a lot going on in the background and in and out, and you don't hear it that well, but you hear Mel Murder mad clear. They got his phone.
Niggas is thieves.
Now, from what I heard, they had Shotty's phone too, but this audio that we're getting is from Mel Murder phone.
Like, ain't no Treyway. Like, ain't no more Treyway, nigga. Like, I made that shit. What? Like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
Well, your shit done.
I said, I gotta call this nigga head, man. I need some type of, like, understand. This kid is crazy, homie. Like, shorty all the way lost it, homie. I don't know what kind of pills he taking or what he on, Scrap, but the kid losing it, homie.
Yeah, he gonna give us something.
He being real disrespectful, homie. Like,
facts.
My niggas done. My niggas took their soul out and put it on a hanger and hung it up in the closet for you, son. What are you talking about? You fuck niggas, boy. That's how you feel? Like, you don't even feel like you can pull up on niggas and have a conversation? You gonna go social media with it?
Yeah, he gonna get what he looking for. I'm telling you, bro. He gonna get what he just chill.
I feel kind of depressed right now. I feel like so what a nigga go like, homie,
Damn. You could tell the gang stuff means a lot to a lot of people who've lived it, bled it, saw niggas do years for it, for all this time in their life. You hear Mel Murder. He says, I feel depressed. You can imagine, this shit is their life. This shit is part of their heartbeat. So to hear a nigga who they was fucking with for the bag come out and say, yo, fuck Treyway, they're like, what? They feel hurt.
I ain't with the God giving, God take away. I ain't.
Son, nobody can't take none away. That's all. That's what you got to keep. Yo, boy, he's a
But
fucking
he
rapper.
ain't like the nigga can take the Treyway shit, but a nigga assassinating the brand, right?
He could assassinate all he want. I ain't say nothing yet, blood. Like, I'm going to get got all to say so, Scott. I'm telling niggas, like, Powell, once I'm waiting to see everything he got to say, see that, let that shit go, and then that's it.
You said
you know what I'm saying?
Say what?
Yeah,
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And I shouldn't even pause it. I shouldn't even probably say it. And maybe I'm gonna hit. I've never heard this audio before. Right now, I never heard this audio. Shotty fuck with him, bro. Yo, Mel Murder don't want. Mel Murder is livid. Keep in mind, this is around the time the conversation he had with Jim Jones. Jim Jones saying, them niggas gotta feel it. Send shots at the bodyguards, then send shots at him. And Mel Murder is livid. He said, I'm depressed how this shit got me feeling. And Shotty feeling angry as well. And I still ain't hear him say one thing like, I'm gonna fuck this nigga. I ain't hear it yet. I hear, like him, like, yo, like it sounded disappointed more than everything, bro. I don't know. That's just me. I'm assessing it. It don't seem like Shotty's like, oh, I'm gonna kill this nigga for you. It don't seem like that. But I'm only 3 minutes through the audio, and to be honest, there's another half of it to go. Here we go.
What he got to say, and then I'm gonna start firing on everything. Like, I got all of that, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, make sure you call me for the activities and festivities.
Yeah, that's Monday. We gonna on Monday. TMZ already got they got some shit set up for me. So Monday they want to film. I'm gonna have everybody, me, you, Crippy, homies, everybody on camera. We in the room smoking regular shit. Like,
Oh, that just told me this is before the conversation with Jim Jones. Because remember, Mel Murder went to Jim Jones to say, yo, me, Shotty, Crippy, the rest of the homies, we're all going to be on camera on TMZ. That's because Shotty came to them with it. So this is before.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna be there for that. I feel obliged for this meeting. I don't know who this kid that he's talking to. You didn't create Treyway. We created you. You was a mutt. We found you on this, and we put a muzzle on you, and we showed you how to be a dog, nigga. You was a mutt. You don't know nothing about this lifestyle that you perpetrated. But come on, Scott. We gave you, we made you who you was, so you could help us in our situation, nigga.
Just to, again, I hope, this is all decoded in court. Scrap is allegedly like a little pee-wee level, the starter level of like the Treyway rank. That's a rank. You got the Godfather, so you got the Godfather, you got the Scrap. You get me? So when he says, yo, you're just a Scrap, we just put you on that you could help us with our situations. I could imagine 6ix9ine's lawyers at first looking at this and say, well, I guess this is why it was their defense, like, nah, he was never Treyway, right? Like, it's like, yo, or he's getting used or whatever. It's like, right, they're admitting on wiretaps that you're not gang. You said to Jim Jones, or Jim Jones said to you, he's not in the car no more. He not gang. Then another call, you're saying we only put you on that you could help us with our situation. When 6ix9ine was thinking about, maybe for the first 6 hours, taking it to trial, I could imagine that was the thought. Like, oh, we could probably get this off. But guess not, right? I'm just trying to interpret something.
You swapped it out. Don't try to act like it wasn't an even exchange. We gave you life, and you introduced us to the bag more than what we was, nigga. That's it, nigga. But you ain't make Treyway Scrap. We made you. You wouldn't be shit without Trey. Matter of fact,
straight up.
You better be able to handle all that drama you gonna cause too, cause we good out here in these streets, nigga. What about you?
Right.
You, nigga, like you talking, then you dry snitching. You talking about, I knew my team was strong. So what I'm trying to say is, that's why I was acting the way I was acting. That's why I was talking all the shit I was talking, because I knew my team was strong. He like, but at the end of the day, I knew when I got, it had to be niggas around me, because my team was too strong for niggas to be outside of, like, basically like he dry snitching, bro.
Right.
I'm like, yo, suck this nigga. The homie locked up. This what you saying on camera?
Right. You know what he doing.
Yeah, he trying to dry snitch, bro.
He know what he doing. You know he's trying to do.
My niggas threatening his family, telling people where he live at. Like, if he don't want to do the shows, the promoters is telling niggas where he live at to try to get people to do something to his moms, homie.
He said all that?
I ain't gonna lie. I felt like Shotty saw the interview already, but Shotty don't want to be wilding on him. So Shotty's acting like, oh, word, he said that? Like, I think Shotty knows, honestly. I think Shotty had a lot of love for 6ix9ine, bro. Like, I think Shotty would have gave up his life for 6ix9ine. What else? It was just mentioned. I was going to comment on.
No, he's trying to do.
My niggas threatening his family. This what you saying on camera?
Right. You know what he's doing.
Yeah, snitching, bro.
Facts.
This tells me, and which is so interesting, keep in mind, allegedly Shotty is beefing with Harv and Nuke. The gang is separated, right? But Mel, even though allegedly another really high-ranking member, Roe, got robbed by the other niggas who were separated, Mel points it out, yo, he's only saying that because the homies got locked up. He's calling the niggas homies who allegedly kidnapped him. The homies is Harv and Nuke. I have to interpret. That's how I'm interpreting it. He said he's saying that because it was announced that they got arrested, right? And it was his own people. And that's when 6ix9ine went on the Breakfast Club and said, yo, I knew it had to be blah, blah, because think about it, my team's so strong, only somebody on the inside could get it. If you hear what... So despite whatever... and I guess maybe that's how you look at 6ix9ine, right? Yo, they robbed somebody within the gang, but that's still gang. That's still like they call them the homies. Like, what homies could they be talking about? Educate me if I'm off base.
I knew when I got, it had to be niggas around me because my team was too strong for niggas to be outside. Like, basically, like he dry snitching, bro. Right. I'm like, yo, shut this nigga. The homie locked up. This what you saying on camera?
The homie locked up, and this is what you saying on camera. Which, if you ask me at this point, I'm thinking that even Mel, and probably Shotty too, they're so anti-cop and everything else. They're like, I don't care if a nigga kidnap you, bro. We gonna handle this within the gang. So I guess that contextualized a lot of shit. Cause you know how a lot of people say, yo, if I get kidnapped, of course I'm gonna tell the cops now. Like, y'all supposed to be my homies. But for some people who believe in this gang shit, keep in mind, Mel and Roe, they cool. Mel and Shotty, they cool. Shotty and Harv is beefing. Shotty and Nuke and them, they're beefing. But even though that happened, they're not willing to involve the police. They're not willing to go say nothing to help the police. And even though they beefing, while discussing what 6ix9ine is saying, which puts it out there to be the police, he basically says, man, the homie's locked up and this is what you're saying? Which means, yo, bro, you're basically trying to send niggas to jail. Like, yeah, they might have kidnapped you. Who cares? But you trying to send them to jail? Again, that's how I'm interpreting it. I might be interpreting it wrong. It just goes to show how gang niggas have their own sense of discipline and order and justice. Yeah, even if they locked you up, why are you on the Breakfast Club saying, oh, you knew it was your team? Why are you on the Breakfast Club? I don't care if TMZ put it out. I don't care who reported it. I don't care. Why are you saying you knew it had to be someone on the inside who did it? Why are you saying that? Just point that out. Let's keep listening. I'm sorry.
Right. You know what he's doing.
Yeah, he trying to drive snitch, bro.
He know what he's doing. You know he's trying to do.
My niggas threatening his family, telling people where he live at. Like, if he don't want to do the shows, the promoters is telling niggas where he live at to try to get people to do something to his moms, homie.
He said all that?
No, that shit all on TMZ, right? I said, this kid is crazy, son. And then, remember, when me and you, this is 212, and you just told me the other day, like, yes, about the paper, about refraining from 12 with the boy. So I'm like, oh, boy playing, like, this is what he trying to do. Boy playing dirty, man. He trying to dry snitch at the same time, homie. But he keeps saying, fuck Treyway, fuck that nigga Treyway, fuck Treyway, ain't no Treyway, fuck Treyway.
I'm gonna feed him though. They got the fucking shit right there.
Yo, bro, when you go, man, you gotta, I don't want to choke on the phone, homie. You gotta meet up and choke.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna pull up on you.
All right.
Say that shit no more. Yo, I gotta go Philly later on. You mom with me?
I'll go with you, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I'm come get you. As soon as I leave here, I'm coming straight down Brooklyn and come get you.
All right.
So be dressed on something. You know what I mean?
All right.
Dressed for the day, type shit. All right.
Okay. So let me contextualize it now. From what I'm hearing, I won't say Shotty. At first, I was saying I don't think Shotty's trying to wish no harm on him. Shotty's, if anything, is like disappointed. As I hear towards the last 45 seconds, I think Shotty was just smart. I think Shotty was like, "Yo, this is hot," but that's essentially Shotty's big homie talking on the phone. You feel me? Shotty ain't say nothing. Shotty didn't say nothing. Shotty was like, "Yeah, oh word." He said what? Wait, he said that? Oh word. The most egregious thing he said, "Yo, I'm gonna feed him. That's as much he said. That's as much he said. Everything is like, yo, I'm gonna pull up on you, bro. I don't want to be talking on the phone, yo. Let me know in person, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna pick you. Let's go to. I think Shotty. I'm not saying I know Shotty knew what was going on, but I think that's just a smart play by Shotty. You know, unfortunately, when there's so many people involved, not everybody's making those short plays. You feel me? Like Shotty wasn't saying nothing like that. It was like, word? You said that? Word? Okay. Yo, let's meet up, bro. Let's meet up. Nah, I would not say or conclude that Shotty. Some people in the chat, oh, yo, Shotty said he would shoot him. Like, nah, I would not conclude that. I would not conclude that. I would not conclude that. Let me call back these few dudes right now.
Yeah.
Yo. Who else is on the call?
Just me, I think. I don't know. Yeah, just me and you.
Okay. How'd you feel about what I just played, if you heard it?
Man, Mal got a big mouth. You just say pull up. That's it. Don't be talking about all that stuff. Shotty was smart.
It seems like he was in disbelief. Like, oh shit! Like, well, yo, I can't believe he's saying this. Like, based on the calls that were made, he wanted to talk to somebody for some guidance, even though he might have been.
Then you tell him to pull up. You don't talk on the phone. Oh my god!
All right, keep in mind though, bro. Like, think about this though. Like 3/4 of the things in this case was recorded by not saying him, but like 6 9 like. Phone's been around. You get me? So it's like, I think you watch movies and you're like, because you see the other side, because you know the feds are onto people, you're like, don't talk on the phone. But like, do you think Mel was thinking that the feds is onto him?
Dude, I led that type of life. I knew the feds was watching me when they were sitting across the street from my apartment watching me. Like, come on. You have to know your team is solid. And that's exactly what I did. And that's exactly why I didn't ever end up behind bars.
Yeah.
My team is solid. And my team is home now. And we still solid. Not that we doing anything anymore. But we still tight.
Wait, including the nigga that shot at you?
The bro that shot me, we cool. He helped me move like 3 years ago.
What the fuck? Bro, I just answered this shit right into this.
Tyshawn, man. Did you hear?
Hear what?
Essentially, it was Shotty and Mel Murder on the phone. The call basically was Mel Murder livid, like mad at the Breakfast Club interview. Which, by the way, I just want to point the fuck out, because niggas in the media, Charlemagne's, the Joe Buddens, and everybody else, the Ebros of the world, love acting like Akademiks platform is the biggest snitch platform on earth. Yet, there's not a million calls made about my interviews. There's a million calls made about a Breakfast Club interview. Y'all talking about me doing hot shit? Y'all should have probably been like, this is hot shit, we not gonna broadcast. Remember when everybody, man, you gotta stop talking to me. No! They ain't see shit in call for me yet. What up?
The most you do is expose people on screen when you're trying to call people.
No, that nigga was just crazy. That nigga was wild. That nigga told me to Google him, and then I started Googling him, and he accidentally showed, like, bro, like, I can't. You should have just DM me afterwards, like, bro, Google me, bro.
Dude,
Google me, fam. Google
Oh,
me.
my
Google
stomach.
me,
I
fam.
was-
Fam, Google me. Google me.
Google me.
I'm
Hold
known
up.
in the West Ends,
Hold
fam. Google me.
Ack.
What up?
Hold up, Hold up, bro. Did she just say she cool with the nigga? Did she just say she cool with the nigga that just shot her?
Absolutely. We're set.
He helped her move into a new place.
What?
We're set. What are you talking
thought
about?
you said-
We're set.
I thought you said he got handled.
He got touched.
Wait, so you got shot and he got touched.
He got touched when he hit the yard.
What happened? Saying you got shot though. That nigga got touched.
Well,
That don't make no sense, man.
I did not say if there were or weren't any weapons involved when he got touched, did I?
That don't make no sense. How you cool with the nigga who shot you? You didn't
Yo,
snitch on
imagine
him.
after he got
We're
touched
gang.
and he helped you move.
I
you
don't
popped
care.
your ass
We're
again.
set. We
That
are
don't,
set.
that don't make no sense.
don't give-
And
no.
then
Did he mean to
okay,
shoot you?
wait. Can
Loyal
I ask
to
you a
the
question? Can I ask you a question?
You?
You said you didn't snitch on him, right? Because that's the G shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why would you get online with 2,000 people and say you didn't snitch? That's moving backwards. You pretty much just fucked yourself on that. And then to say that the nigga that shot
How did I fuck myself
It's
if he's
cool
the
with
one that
you.
called the cops on himself? Answer me that.
that don't make no sense. But you said you handled him. I thought you meant like he got beat up. You know what I'm
He
saying?
got
Pistol
shanked.
whip.
What are you talking about? He got shanked in prison. When he touched down in the yard, he got touched on the yard.
Now this nigga in your house, you move? Nah, man.
He's still
man.
set.
Something ain't
That's
adding up,
still
man.
the set. We're loyal to the set.
Is he smash? Smash?
Hold
You let
on,
him smash?
did he shoot you though?
Huh?
Let him smash?
Did he shoot you?
He told me he told me all day that he was gonna shoot me and kill me. Yes.
Whoa, yo.
And now this nigga help you move furniture? What's
You
going
think that I knew
on,
the thought of
man?
that when all this happened? Hell no.
That's premeditated murder. Like
What is going? Where are you from? Where are you from? Because I don't ever want to visit there.
That's
Y'all motherfuckers.
Out west.
Y'all motherfuckers got shit
You
backwards.
said he told you all day he's gonna kill you.
That is the most
Hold
un-G
up.
shit ever.
Did he catch you lacking or did you meet up with him?
No, actually, I was getting myself ready to go get in a fight.
So he caught you lacking.
I'm sorry, sweetie, but that don't add up, baby. I'm sorry.
Yo, also, she got
Yeah.
shot and he got slapped in jail.
Where in the book
Well,
it
he
says
got
let a
slapped
look?
or
Where in the
got
book it
stabbed?
says you let an op help you move furniture?
Yo,
Where?
He's not an op. How is he an op?
He shot you.
Just because he shot me, he's an op?
Yes.
Yeah, that he's trying
Nah,
to
he
kill you.
is op. He shoot you, he op.
He tried to end your life.
Nah.
So, yo, that's premeditated. Like, that's insane.
That nigga shot you, then he's helping you move your refrigerator out. I don't get it.
Absolutely. When you call on the set, the
after
set's
he
there.
after he shot you, did he look at you or did he run?
He looked at me. He freaked the fuck out.
Oh,
shit! He's like,
oh my goodness.
I was spewing blood, like it was just shooting out all over the place.
on the scale of 1 to 10, how bad did it hurt?
It didn't hurt.
Shut the fuck up.
When it hit, it doesn't hurt. When it hits, it doesn't hurt.
All right,
this-
so
Afterwards.
after the adrenaline.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like when you hit your
when the
thumb
adrenaline rushes.
with the hammer. What? And then that shit starts swelling. That you feel that pressure, and that's what it feels like. But just
Was it worse than having a kid?
Is it worse than having a kid? Like the recovery is.
I think we found somebody who was worse than 6ix9ine. I'm sorry.
Yo, the nigga try to take you from your daughter, and you let that nigga live.
Yeah, that's insane. They crazy.
This nigga was trying to delete her.
She said that's not.
This is why I don't understand why people think that they could be gangsters in New York when there's cameras and everything's there's an eye in the sky.
I don't.
No, it's not. No,
Road,
it's not. It's not a bunch of cameras in here, Chop.
Oh my God! They just got Kuda B all the way, even walking into his apartment.
Yo, the crazy
That's in certain parts, but you could definitely be militant, and it was on him. So like, that's why they got footage of him from here to go into his apartment, and he was in Times Square doing it. Yeah, in Times Square, but not in the trenches in Brooklyn, Queens. No.
So you think they should have let 6ix9ine should let them violate him?
Yep. That's what he asked for.
He should have violated
He
them
put
first.
himself out there for.
He should have handled that accordingly, not ratty.
Yo, what y'all think? What y'all think about that footage with Shotty and Mel Murder?
Oh, you were just playing it?
Yeah.
No, wait. So that was Mel Murder talking or Shotty? I couldn't tell.
That was Mel talking.
It was Mel Murder talking most of the time.
Oh, well, shit. That don't really do much for Shotty. I mean,
Yeah, well, honestly, I think honestly that's one of the reasons, because Mel Murder wasn't at most of the shit that went down, but I think it's audio like that established him as the boss. You feel me?
Yeah, he get
like you don't have to be at every drug deal, but if you scolding your lieutenants and shit like that, like, yo, what the fuck? We about to do this, that, and third, and you're establishing a hierarchy. Now the government's like, oh, that's the boss. We gotta get him. Like,
right.
Yo, time out. The tat said for old girl to turn her camera on and show the bullet room, or it's all cap.
It's on Instagram. What are you talking about?
We ain't gotta see all that, man.
Yeah, I want to see it though. Can we see
All
it?
the court documents, everything. It's all on Instagram.
I want to see the wound.
You want to see
The
the wound?
wound
I
is
can't
on
lie.
there.
She's a veteran. She's a vet.
Yeah, we do want to see it live. No cap.
Hey, one thing I could salute Shawty for is when he was on the phone, that nigga wasn't saying none. He was just chuckling. That's how you supposed to be, man. These other niggas,
man, Shotty that guy, man. I fuck with Shotty, bro.
I don't
Yo,
know
that
how
appeal might work.
Hey, these other niggas, man, these niggas was yapping like they just got put on. Like, I
He
don't
might
understand
get
why.
that appeal.
I don't understand why niggas be talking so much on the phone. Like, niggas do know in this time, we do like allow our phones to record like phone calls and all this other type of shit. This nigga was talking like, I didn't hear no type of secret phone talk, no type of lingo, nothing. Nigga, just saying it straight up.
I don't think they know.
Says a snitch.
If you a gangster, nigga, you always supposed to expect that shit, nigga. Especially if it's that type of conversation. Ain't no excuse for that. They ain't no, nigga. If you a gangster, you always supposed to assume the FBI or somebody is on your shit, man. Ain't no excuse for it.
You talking about like 24/7? That's probably.
Oh, you a snitch, bro.
So I ain't gonna lie, man. It looked like she might be the realest, man. She ain't
Hell
tested-
no, man.
I don't know. I need to see them bullets, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
yeah,
man.
we need to see the bullet.
She let her kill her in her house, man. That's some weird. That's some weird horror movie type shit.
She said that nigga
If
told her all
anything would have
day.
happened, he would have been touched again.
Why would
You would have been
let him in
dead
your
this
house,
time. You would
though?
have killed your ass this time. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
know, right?
Why would you let him in your house again?
So you let the person that killed you in your house?
He ended
Right?
up doing 15 years total for everything.
Yeah, is he
For
still
my
alive?
case, he did 3.75.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
You still cool with him?
That's the big homie. What are you talking about?
What?
Are you
Oh
kidding
my!
me? Are you kidding me?
She say that's the big homie. What did you talking?
That's the big homie.
Yo, so
Yeah,
your
girl.
your big homie, your big homie shot you.
Big homie shot me. Big homie got touched.
If the big homie shot you, y'all can't rat the big homie out. Come on now.
No, I'ma kill him. And I'm not calling him Big Homie no more.
It's not big homie now.
He's no more. Nigga, I'm Big Homie now.
Oh my god, man. Yo, if she was in 6ix9ine shoes, man, Trey would have had a fun time with her, man. He would have took all advantage of her.
Hey, this is the girl version of
She let
YK,
niggas
bro.
shoot her.
Hey,
She let
this is the
niggas come in
girl
her
version of
house.
YK.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think she telling the truth though.
You can't make this up. This is facts. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I gotta believe it. You
Yeah,
can't make this type of.
Nah,
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga shoot you and you let him move your couch.
Do you want me to go take a video with him and put it up on IG?
Whoa, no, I don't do that one.
Whoa,
like
that way. I'm lost.
I want no.
Yeah, I shot her.
That nigga might shoot you again. I'm good.
Bro, just Just show him.
Yeah.
Just show us the table he put together when he.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga.
An eye for an eye.
So a nigga shoot you, and you could go to like the Cheesecake Factory and eat after that with him.
That's the ultimate.
He gonna break
Christian
bread with that nigga?
That's the ultimate Christian forgiveness ever.
She said,
a nigga shoot me. If he's not dead, we're not cool. Like, what?
Hold on. That nigga might have been delivering some powerful dick. Who knows?
Oh, he was hitting those while he was moving your couch.
I see.
No, actually, he wasn't.
I see.
I mean, that's a big homie. If you don't let him shoot you and then move your couch, he could definitely smash, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
No.
You
Yo,
don't
can't smash?
You don't let that nigga skull fuck you.
Yo, on a serious tip though, do you understand why like we're kind of making a joke out of it?
I absolutely understand because it's not the normal.
Right.
She from the streets. Y'all not from the streets.
She not from the streets, bro. I could go 10 street niggas right now and say, yo, a nigga shoot you. Are you cool with the nigga after that? Like, no, nigga,
y'all, the chat. Listen, the chat saying the nigga that did this is her dad.
What?
Nah.
Nigga, I don't care who he is, bro. A nigga shoot me, he's dying.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what my daddy did in the prison. My daddy was a teacher in the prison.
Oh, the nigga was teaching math and shit.
So
yes,
I
he
shoot
was.
your dad. You cool with it? Like after
you
that,
shoot my dad, I'm killing you.
Why you gonna kill me?
What about you though?
You shoot my dad, I'm killing you. My dad will kill you.
Wait, tell me.
Why you gonna kill me? Why you just shoot me back and we can like fuck after that?
Look at my dad wanted to kill. He wanted to murder, slaughter the motherfucker. I wouldn't.
But then wait, your dad
that
wanted
was
that to happen, and then you let him move your TV.
No, look.
That
and
sounds
my
like
and my daddy, my mom and dad know that I'm cool with him.
That sounds
They're
like
just
a
as baffled.
But at the end of the
and your dad's cool with it?
No, he's not. But what can he do?
Can I
That was my scenario.
where did he
I didn't put my parents in it. I was in the streets when I did this. I was in the streets when I got shot. I wasn't at home when I did it.
What part of Arizona is this?
I never heard
man?
no-
What
no
part of
bullshit
Arizona is this?
Wait. Let me hear this. Where did he shoot you? Was it a kill shot? Where he shot you in the foot?
The nigga tried to shoot you in the head.
Where did he shoot you?
You guys do know that arteries run through your entire body, correct?
Nigga, why he shoot you?
So it was a hair away from my artery. It hit
So he
my
almost
ankle,
killed you.
shattered my ankle, blew out my Achilles tendon. Yes, I was bleeding to death. I was refusing
That nigga trying to
medical
make you
treatment.
dance.
I was kicking. I was looking at
He trying to make a twirl.
He trying to make you tap dance.
Wait,
You still got your feet.
I
Wait.
was kicking the paramedics out. I did not want any help.
Can I ask why? Can I ask what led to this?
Paramedics?
Can I ask you what led to this? Did y'all get in like an argument or like what happened?
Because I didn't want to fuck him.
Stop giving him pussy yet,
Because I didn't want to fuck him.
But how did it lead to him moving, like help you move furniture though? He still got in the house.
Still set. He's
What
still
if he's
set.
still trying to fuck?
The
nigga felt bad, so in return,
he's married.
So? Yo, this story is wild, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that made Chris Brown look like a joke. like this thing said, if I can't fuck, I'm shooting.
Wow. And until this day, he's still your big homie.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't clap a nigga for him?
No, because I don't put myself out there that way anymore.
But if you did, you would kill a nigga.
If I was still about that life like that, absolutely.
So a nigga could shoot you and then tell you to shoot somebody for him.
I don't have a problem trunking people, boys. I don't have a problem trunking people.
Like a what? You said trunking or talking?
Trunk. Trunking.
Oh yeah, you do live in the desert. You probably got some bodies for real. Yeah, they be rolling niggas up in barrels. And
Bro. This story, bro. If you believe this story, bro, you as dumb as that nigga watch it, bro. Bro, what type of cool? What type of coonery is this?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. She's telling the truth. Hold on. Wait. The thing she's telling you is not lies. I think the only part that any normal human being would be like, what the fuck, is like the reasoning. Like, yeah, all right. The only person who you would imagine that would shoot you is a fucking op. Not the nigga that wants some pussy but that don't get
Bro,
it.
that's some YNW Melly type shit.
That is cool when my man shoot me. But am I cool with my man after he shot me? No.
Well, alright, so that's what I'm saying. These are the things that, you know, like.
Hey, if I'm outside with you and I shoot you, and like a month later, like you shot me back, but like, let's play some Fortnite together. You feel me?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think that bro.
She wildin', man.
Like, what type of shit is this? Like,
nah, but hold on, you gotta realize.
She said that nigga got touched though.
Bro, she really in the streets though.
Well, how bad did he get stabbed up? Is the question. Like, I don't know.
Like, well, y'all not from like Arizona. She in Arizona, like she really in the trenches out there, bro.
Arizona
like,
got
she got into it when she was 16 though, like.
15.
Arizona got it fucked up, man. They don't know when an op is an op. I don't care if it's my mom who shot me in the foot. I ain't never letting her back in the house.
In 120 degrees.
Wait, you said if your mom shot you in the foot?
Even if my mom shot me, man, we not family no more. She an op from now on.
Wait. Is this the lawyer? Nigga, wouldn't you snitch?
Nah, I wouldn't, man.
Snitch on your
I
mom?
wouldn't, man.
You wouldn't snitch on your mom?
Nah, I'll be like her, man. I'll let my mom come cook dinner and help me move furniture, man.
He snitched on his mama.
You're not trying to fuck your mom.
He's snitching on his mama.
Nigga, my mom shoot me, I'm shooting her.
Honestly, snitching on my mom. Honestly, snitching on my mom is better than letting a nigga shoot me and get away with it.
Would you have her touched?
Bruh, if my mom shoot me, I'm shooting her.
Wait, so nigga, your mama could shoot you, then bake you a pie, what you saying? It's that different.
I'd rather snitch on my mama than let a nigga shoot me and come in my house and move furniture, man.
You a rat.
Hey, that's how it gotta be.
So you rather?
Imagine your mom shoot you and be like, all right, Thanksgiving, the turkey's ready.
Hey,
the turkey ready.
At least you won't be in the house though, moving furniture, man. At least we said something straight.
So you rather your mom to get shot?
Hell yeah, man. Can't do it.
Bro, how you gang bang in Arizona though? It's like 130 degrees every day.
It didn't matter back then, I guess.
No wonder niggas mad, bro.
Bro, they shooting cactuses and shit, bro. Stop.
The cactuses are the ops.
Niggas in Arizona shooting cactuses.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Nah, she been through some shit, man. She lived it, bro. She lived it.
Look, man. All them grown niggas plotting on 6ix9ine, man. They deserve to be ratted on, man. All them grown old niggas plotting on him, man. Hey, man, all them niggas deserve to go to.
Hey, you do a drill with this girl, bro. Just get your DIN number ready, bro.
Man, so hold on. I mean, she's smart though. She's not gonna come on here and tell y'all what she did do. You get me? Like, clearly she never got locked up or charged for it.
She already said it, bro. She said she had her dad shank the nigga. She already said it.
She ain't say that.
She got the nigga touched.
She said he got touched, right? You know, like say she had shot him before. She not gonna come on here like
something just happened to him.
Bro, she literally said she had her pop shank a nigga earlier.
I did not say that.
You did say it.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Nigga, her dad is mad.
You did say it.
Yeah, chill out.
She specifically said her dad teaches math in jail, bro.
Yeah, she didn't say all that.
She said all that, man.
My dad was the math teacher. Absolutely, he taught construction.
Wait,
what?
what?
Stab niggas?
Yo, what math is that?
Yeah.
Yo.
Trigonometry.
Bro.
This girl out here wild.
Yeah, Arizona niggas are different, bro. You couldn't come to New York.
That's why y'all can't be gang out there. Like, it just looks
So is there anybody else out there that's been shot and then been friends with the nigga after? Like,
yeah, that's not gang at
bro,
all.
that's if they have, it's not my business.
That's being a Christian. You're
but
not
that
a gang
you know
you're
of.
a Christian.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. She one of the only people who came on here who said, yo, they don't give a fuck about nothing. They're taking the years with a handstand and not batting an eyelash.
Bro, female gels ain't shit, man. I don't care. I want to hear it.
Keep saying this shit.
I want to hear it, man.
Nah, female gels is soft, bro.
They soft as
You
hell,
see
man.
Juliana act? She said it's a vacation, nigga.
It's a vacation. They get ice cream in
Act.
there,
Juliana said on last post she needed a vacation. That's why
She went to jail.
Nah, wait. Nah, shit, nah, stop it. Nah, I'm about to look this up. Nah, she ain't said that.
Hey, do you want me to read? Like, she look, they gave me 27 months. That ain't facing time. I was stressed anyway. I needed it for vacation time.
What?
That's called college.
Man.
That's called college out here. Go away to school.
Wait. What she said? Oh,
jail's college.
Oh, nah.
That's
Nah,
college.
I ain't gonna lie. She didn't say though. They gave me 27 months. That ain't facing time. I was stressed anyway. Needed for vacation time. Happy holidays.
Yeah, she got the little emoji with they doing hairstyle. Come on, bro. Jail for
Y'all
girls
got
is
iPhones in
light,
jail?
bro.
Bro, her camera phone got better quality than mine.
Nah, but bro, that's New York though. Like, if she's in Arizona, I could imagine if they get you in jail in Arizona, bro, it's probably a torture chamber, bro.
Stop it.
You fucking
Hey, girl
of
jails is
heat
light,
inside the cell.
bro. Girl jails is light, bro. All the girls are like
Yeah.
2 feet tall.
Do you feel a certain type of way that dudes looking at it like, yo, because you're a woman, it's easy, but that's some real shit you talking about, right?
Like for me, it don't matter to me what they think.
Hey, if I'm
Like it
ordering
really
drugs,
doesn't,
bro,
because this
and a
is my
girl come to
reality,
drop it off,
and
I'm
nobody can
sleeping.
change it.
I mean,
This is my reality, and nobody can change it.
Hey, if a girl dropping weed off or like drugs to me, bricks and shit like that, and the girl's coming to do, nigga, I'm sleeping there, bro. Like
Bro, I used to
fuck
fly the shit from here. When I was 15 years old, I was flying the biggest luggage you could find, filled with it all the way to Ohio.
Whoa.
Yeah, because nobody
Whoa.
expecting a girl. Nobody expecting a girl. But I'm saying,
Got it, guys.
no, I'm saying you're a girl. Nobody expecting it. Hey, remember you said that girl that you flew out like had coke in her bag? Hey, remember that? Yeah, like nobody's expecting a girl, bro. It's easy for a girl. But I'm saying if you come deliver to me, I'm Pablo Escobar. And the girl come deliver me some drugs and bricks and shit, then I'm knocking you out and like I'm just taking.
What?
Stop.
Bro, I'm like, nigga, yo, you have a girl to come deliver this shit? Alright.
You finna knock the
You wouldn't
bitch
have
out?
done that to me.
Bro, I'm
Bet
not
you wouldn't
gonna
have done that to me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Now what happened was like this chick I flew out, like she was flying.
Selena Powell.
No, you crazy out of your mind, nigga? Nigga, no, it was this chick. She was about to have a threesome with me and Jugga and shit. When we get there, we all chilling. Bro, she had more. First of all, I don't do drugs. I only drink liquors. I came with a bottle.
I saw you on your Odell Beckham shit.
Bro, she pulled out so much fucking shit. I said, how did you get this here? She said, oh, I brought it through the airport. I said, what? She pulled out coke, weed. Bro, nigga, I never knew drug dealers could fly like
Yeah,
that.
you
Bro,
could bring shit through your carry-on.
She just
Like,
brought
they don't
it.
really
She pulled out a bag of joint and she just sniffed it. And I've never seen coke sniffed in front of my face. Thing. I felt that was in the movie. I was like, oh my god, coke. Like my nigga, it was the first time I seen coke real. I was like, oh my sweet Jesus, coke is real. Like I've never seen coke being done in front of my face. I'm like, oh. I thought it was always like some camera trick. Like, yo, niggas sniff shit.
Angelica, try somehow.
Hell no, nigga. If she tried it, I was gonna look at her weird. Nah. Nigga, we both look there and be like, yo, let's just take another shot to act like we with the shits, bro. But this chick just snorted some coke. I ain't gonna hold you. That's how it is.
But all I'm saying is, yo, a girl delivered me some weed and shit, bro. Like, I'm not paying for it.
What you mean?
You robbing the girl.
So
Bro,
if
that's
a girl,
lit, bro.
wait, just because it's a girl?
Bro, how tall is this girl, bro?
Like 5'8".
5'8". How much you weigh?
Who, her? I don't know.
Who said 5'8"?
How tall are you?
I'm a shorty. 5'3".
5'3". How much you weigh?
So that's why he shot you in the foot.
How much you weigh?
$125.
I'm picking you up and I'm tossing you like I'm John Cena.
Boy, and I'm ripping your esophagus out through the front of your neck.
Bro, I'm gonna put you in a chokehold like some
I
John
will
shit.
rip your esophagus
Bro,
out
imagine
through
a
the front of
little
your
girl
neck
coming
with my
delivering me some drugs.
fingers.
Yeah, hey, imagine a little girl delivering a drug dealer some drugs, bro. What? Niggas gonna be like, yo, put your hello little kitty shit.
No, but she a grown woman though.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, yo,
Hold on,
Act,
Hey,
hey, yo, Act,
you rock.
Hey, you should try to get 6ix9ine
Well,
girl on
that's
on
a
the
good
stream,
thing
bro.
that we don't ever have to cross paths in that manner, correct?
Bruh, she come to let me drug. I'm gonna think she's did like to suck dick or some shit. I'm like, oh, all right, my bad. Hold on, I gotta do some drug shit first. She like, nah, I'm here for the drug. What?
Hey, yo, Act, what's 6ix9ine new girl name?
Jade?
Yeah, you should try to get her on here, man.
Nah, she's as loyal as they come. She ain't saying a fucking word, bro.
Hey, man, ain't no thought loyal, man. You just gotta know the price.
Yeah, who's that girl?
No.
got
Well,
6ix9ine tatted
clearly
on her
the
face?
price that she's getting right now, she not thinking about a motherfucker. Yo, I've seen some of the closest people to him. Like moments like this is where they start shaking. Like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit looking crazy, man. I don't know. I gotta. She don't give a fuck. I don't know how good he's taking care of her. Maybe she's just that in love. You know, like I've said, I think they're just that in love. You know, like he
I mean,
found.
you can still use the friend role, man. Just like, yeah, I just want to, have a little interview, some questions.
Nah, bro. She not, bro. She is here for him. I ain't gonna lie. And to keep it real, if y'all ever get locked up, y'all need a girl like her. Like y'all see his baby mama. His baby mama was hoping that he got a death sentence. You feel me? Like at least this chick is like she hold him down. Like,
Yeah, that's wild.
Like I could imagine every time he show up to jail, she should show up to jail and he probably ask her, "Yo, you fucking know niggas out there?" She like, "Baby, of course I'm not." She go get another tattoo. That's a real one. I fuck with her. I mean,
Man, tell her we get her 1,000 likes on Instagram, man.
And if she give up like a problem when I say, yo, I'm not paying you to give the drugs, like I'm gonna put my gun so far down her throat, but she's gonna think she was deep.
Suppose she got a gun.
Bro, you think she's gonna get it out? Nigga, I'm like, yo, pull my gun.
This nigga John Wick with those.
You know what it is, bro. Like, give me all this shit. Like, we're not paying you, little girl. Nah, fuck up. My gun gonna go so far down.
Why you want to rob a girl so bad, Slow?
Bro, it's a girl.
Because you can't rob a man.
I've been looking for a lick my whole life. Bro, my gun going so far down her throat, nigga, she gonna taste the bullet. She gonna take it. Then I'm gonna just rob her, like, and send her on the way. Like, I'm like, trying to suck dick or something? Nah, all right, get about it. Bro, that's what happened if a little girl come. Now, if a girl that's like 7 foot, all right, this a nigga.
What a Ronda Rousey comes. Drop your shit off.
Huh?
What a Ronda Rousey.
Yo,
slow. But if she got a pistol,
Ronda
it don't
Rousey
matter.
built.
Yo, if she got a pistol, it don't matter how tall she is.
Bro, she not getting her pistol out, nigga. Yo, bitch, stop it, bro. Stop the malarkey. Give me that. I'm gonna take it from her. Give me that shit, bro. Give me that. Bro,
Slow is there.
pull out a
Any
gun
chance
on you.
her pistol play is way better than yours?
Bro, imagine a girl pull out.
What if she's just like John Wick, nigga?
Bro,
Yeah, what if she
imagine a
really
little
nice
girl
with
pull
that
out a
shit?
gun on you,
Like
bro.
Catalina type shit.
Bro, imagine a 10-year-old girl pull a gun on you. You take that. Give me that fucking gun.
Hey, yo, Act.
Shit.
Hey, yo, Act. If this chick could get shot by an op and forgive him, I'm sure you could forgive Diamonds Live, man. What you think about it? What you think?
Bro, I was disarmed.
That's...
Yo, Act, you ever see a bitch get disarmed? I disarmed.
Yo, boom, I'm about to add you in here. Yo, nah, me and Diamond's like, we not beefing, nigga. Like, nigga, I don't even be beefing no YouTube niggas no more, bro. Like, I be so over that shit.
Man, gotta prove it, man.
Yo, what's going on? What the hell I miss?
Bro, boom.
Who in here?
Boom. Imagine you being a drug lord.
Yo, this nigga's on
girl.
this shit.
A 5'2" girl, 100 pounds.
Oh, you got my girlfriend on the screen, bro. What's up with you, At?
Yeah, man. I had to put her on, bro.
For what? You don't see me putting junk on my Instagram now. Take
Bruh,
my girlfriend off, bro. Take my girlfriend off your screen, bro.
Yo, she has some. Oh, we talking about Juliana. Oh, I thought you was
Like, come on, bro. That's disrespectful, dog.
Nah.
That's disrespectful,
Niggas
bro.
was saying the caption. They say women prisons are soft. They said her caption said they gave me 27 months. That ain't facing time. I was stressed anyway. Needed it for vacation time.
This bitch got snow behind her and houses and shit.
Bro, imagine.
Yo, she got that nigga prison pose though. Like when you
Whoa.
squat
She
down.
getting weight in there, nigga.
Whoa.
She getting weight in there.
Get this whole backdrop and everything. Damn,
Yo.
this whole living.
Yo, here's the funny thing. Yo, Juliana being a runner for them scammer niggas is gonna probably serve more time than 6ix9ine. Juliana probably should have told us some niggas, bro.
Juliana kept it real. Fuck
Yo, maybe she was thinking about her stylist career too much, bro. She should have told a couple niggas like, oh yeah, he told me to go in the Chase Bank. I hit up these 5 niggas right here. I scammed them. Then I gave the money to him.
No.
Nigga said you could send 100 to 1,000.
You don't
Word
say
is
a
bond.
word.
I thought it was
Open
word
up.
is bond.
You don't
Ah,
say
you
a
from New York?
word.
It is word is bond, not word is born.
Bond, yeah,
What?
Bond.
Yeah, it's like your word is my bond, right?
Yeah, Bond, yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yo, boom. Say you Pablo
Okay.
Escobar, bro.
Okay,
And
yeah.
a
See,
500-pound girl come drop off drugs to you. Are you paying her or not?
¿Qué? ¿Por qué?
See?
If,
I'm not
if
the
I'm
only
Pablo
one.
Escobar?
Fuck am
Wait,
I paying
500
this bitch for?
400. What y'all talking
Bro,
about?
if you Pablo Escobar, why are you picking up
Ah,
some little
I ain't
girl?
gonna lie, Pablo Escobar was fucking like young hoes, bro. I don't know if I want to
Bro.
bro.
I'm just saying, if you're a drug lord, why are you paying a little 5'2" girl instead of saving your money? Nigga, I'm already doing illegal shit. Nigga, I can't do more legal shit.
You a drug lord, nigga. You supposed to have that shit.
I don't get it.
Bruh, I could have it, but it's a problem. Like, nigga, why not save money?
Can somebody in the chat explain? I'm
Bro, this
lost.
nigga talking about robbing little girls and shit.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on, bro.
Nah,
Somebody
this girl,
DM me like, bro,
this
niggas
girl
going
that's
stupid.
like
I'm like, I
40
was in the
years
shower.
old. The girl's 40 years old says she dropped drugs off to niggas and shit.
40 years old?
I don't know how old she is, but she at least 18.
I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, she just sent me all the pictures with the bullet wounds. She says a 22 hollow point exit wound. This is where the exit came out. This is where it went in. Oh shit, her ankle look fucked up.
Why she ain't do it?
That
live?
nigga was a leg shooter?
Why
Nah.
she ain't do it? live?
crippled your ass.
Yeah, he was a
Why
leg
she ain't do it?
shooter.
live?
She
Yo,
said-
boom. She said a nigga shot her and she's cool with the nigga now. So boom, right now.
Yo, she said that
Boom,
nigga told. She said that nigga said he was gonna kill her. Tell her to kill her the whole day.
Yo, boom. Say I shoot you, and you let me into your house after I shoot you. I'm like moving your couch and shit. And you,
Wait. Get him touched first.
Oh yeah, he gets.
Yeah, boom. I shoot you. You get me touched, and I come into your house. I'm moving like your couch. I'm like, all right, can you make me some?
Wait.
oatmeal?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this because it's in the chat. I don't know if when we say this, what I'm gonna say. They say some nigga got relocated to Denver, bro. What's up with that?
Who?
I don't know. That's what the chat's saying, bro. I can't ignore these niggas, man.
Nigga, just read it.
Say some nigga, Tribe Drew got relocated to Denver. 6IX9 best friend. What's up with that?
Oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh man, nigga gonna be with Selena. No, that's ironic.
Oh man,
That's
I don't know. All I know is, god damn it, if niggas is getting free vacation and free relocation,
He's in Denver.
Fuck it, I'm taking it. It's a free trip, nigga.
Listen, I'm like, oh, I didn't know the government was offering all that when they was having audition for snitches. Like, what's going on? Like, damn, I thought they was just gonna be like, all right, niggas, get on stand and we'll give you free lunch and that's it.
They about to get that nigga 6IX9 a mansion. That nigga gonna be, I swear, that nigga gonna be in Dakota, bro.
Bruh, if I see 6IX9 flexing shit.
I bet
Yeah,
niggas
just
gonna see
sending that
6IX9
nigga
and
to
go straight
Canada,
up pull out their
bro.
fucking phone. They ain't gonna do shit. They gonna pull out
Bruh,
their
they
phone
said
like,
that nigga that. Yeah, definitely Canada. Canada niggas.
man, they gonna be like,
send
oh,
him
they got
Mulatto.
6IX9 right here.
Yo,
They gonna
Act,
do
you
that.
delete that nigga yet on PlayStation? Oh, not PlayStation. Fortnite?
Oh, I ain't get on here, but I'm about to.
Oh,
Man,
I'm
hop on
something else.
NBA 2K, man. Hop on the 2K, man.
Bro, I heard 2K the same shit from last year.
It is, but
2K is ass. 2K is ass, bro.
That's tough. I bet y'all all bought that bitch though.
Hell yeah.
Nigga said hell yeah. Sad as fuck.
Yeah. They got me, man.
They got you,
Man.
bro.
Look at
Yo,
the
who the
drip.
fuck is on the camera?
That's the drip. Look at
Who
the
is
drip.
this?
Nigga, this is the darkest camera I've ever seen in life. What is this?
Is this Draymond Green, nigga?
Huh?
Bruh, stay in the dark, man.
Nigga said I
This
stay in the
nigga don't got
dark.
no.
Who is this? Who's on camera? Slowbuck?
Oh, that's Slowbucks. You got the Louis Vuitton.
Okay, I see
oh,
you. I see
shit.
you.
Drip. Oh, hold up. The bottoms is red.
Oh, the red bottoms. Oh,
I got some drip for you. Hold up. This shit like Gucci.
Man,
I went to the mall and got it.
The
Act
drip,
like
man.
the
The Michael Mary's Michael Mary.
I went to the mall and got this hoe, bro.
That's all Uncle Buck stuff though.
Nigga, I'm wearing it. What are you talking about?
Nigga said I'm wearing
It's still his though. It's still his.
I'm wearing it, man. I got a pistol on me right now too.
Oh man, too many ugly niggas on camera, man. Come on.
What is that?
I just went to
Boom?
the mall and grabbed this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just Gucci.
Nigga, Tayshaun took a screenshot.
Why does that shit keep popping?
Y'all
up?
did a what?
You said you took a screenshot.
Michael Mary, man.
Try to move the damn camera.
Who took a picture of that?
Tayshaun.
Bro, you had like some.
Bro, how
anime
horny were you,
shit up.
nigga? You
What
gotta
the fuck?
chill, dog.
Bro, I pressed this button. I tried to turn my camera on.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Real
Bro, hold up.
And Maylene.
Yeah, that lawyer nigga a snitch. So I showed the full 5.
Hey, Maylene, the chat said they want to see you twerk.
I showed the boomer right now, man.
Chat said they want to see you twerk, Maylene.
Post my Cash App.
Cash
What?
App.
Whoa.
Cash App.
Let's see if they get it.
What's your Instagram?
Yeah, what's your Instagram?
That was actually an anime. That was Hentai DXD, bro.
What's
Chill
your
out.
Instagram?
I'll type it. I'll type it.
I'm in
to you
high
guys.
school
I'll type it to
Yeah,
you guys.
type it in the chat. I mean, Skype chat.
I'll give you some V-Bucks.
Yo,
Play
Tyshawn,
Fortnite.
Tyshawn, what did you?
No, because I don't trust you guys. I don't know you guys.
Nah.
Oh, come
Bro,
on,
you
man.
took all the information of you being shot, man.
You gonna
Hey,
trust
we
a
can't-
nigga?
Hey, we
You
can't
gonna trust
cash
it?
app you until we see what's the goods looking like.
You
Y'all
gonna
see that
trust the
picture
nigga who
right there?
shot you to
Yeah.
come back into your house to help
On the
you?
real, but you can't trust the
I
chat
got you.
You
nigga.
I
don't
got
trust
you.
us?
Penny.
How you don't trust the chat
Yo,
nigga?
type
Trust
it
the nigga
in
that
the
shot you.
Skype chat. Type it in the
No,
Skype
see
chat.
my.
Yo,
you see my picture?
act. I know the perfect nigga for this. I know the perfect nigga for this girl. YK. He'll cash up her any day.
Oh man. Hold on real quick. But nah, yeah, I keep talking. I'll be right back though.
You gotta show a thigh or something first.
Yo, type your Instagram in the Skype chat. There's only like 4 niggas in there.
I just want to see your alleged gunshot wound.
Yeah, me
My
too.
alleged gunshot wound.
Yo, look what Tyshawn screenshotted, bro.
He tripping.
Well, you see
Bro,
that?
what are you talking about?
Go in the chat, the Skype chat. Yo, you
He tripping, yo. What's this nigga on?
I tried to move this nigga's screen. When
You
nigga
tried to
popped
move
up
my
on the
screen. I don't know about that, nigga. You press 2 buttons simultaneously to get that.
No, nigga. The thing on the bottom left is a screenshot button. I thought that was
what's
a
her
name?
automatic.
No, bro. Oh no. Who is this?
That's the
That's
girl we
me.
talking to.
Are you?
Nah,
Yo,
we want
wait,
to
see?
see your gunshot wound.
He just did it.
Oh, it is.
I ain't gonna lie, they definitely got her IG in the chat.
What is
right?
this?
I told you. If you press the bottom left, it's gonna do that shit.
Wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
know that.
wait,
How y'all get her
we
shit
don't-
back? Bro, y'all niggas are agents, bro.
we
Nah,
don't-
she
we don't
posted
fuck
it.
with
She
pictures.
posted it.
Oh, I was finna
Yo,
say,
don't
bro.
tell the nigga in the Skype chat he gonna screenshot everything. He a snitch.
Bro, I ain't do that. Oh, that's lawyer.
I mean, he just probably wanted to see some hentai, dog. Like, I can't even blame the nigga.
Damn.
Nigga, I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
that-
I didn't even know what that
I ain't gonna
was.
lie, that's the craziest time you can screenshot something though.
Yeah, that was the
So-
way he screenshot that bitch twice, like, to make sure. He
Hey,
screenshot the other
Honestly,
page.
I'm thinking it's
He screenshotted the other page, bro. Like,
Man,
what?
look
Yo,
how she's
I'm
sitting, Tyshawn.
pressing.
There's no way, bro.
Bro, listen, when I pressed it, the nigga popped up. I pressed it again and make him
The
go
nigga,
away.
whoa.
Nigga said her IG
Boom.
is leaked, deleted.
Oh.
Bro, somebody drop it, bro. I'm bro, fuck it, bro. I'm going
Yo,
hard.
Hey, May, put
Somebody
your,
drop it in my whisper.
put your camera on.
Mm-mm.
Why?
Wait,
Chill.
are you like a nurse or some shit?
I know this is
Why-
rude.
why
How
not?
old are you?
Oh, I'm in my 40s. I'll be 44 in January.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
so you a MILF?
Bro,
Hold
she
up.
like my mom's age, God.
MILF's in the
Bro.
chat, but let's get it.
What does that mean?
Oh shit.
Anybody can fuck.
Anybody give
She gotta put the camera on,
I
man.
don't know, bro. That pussy got that mileage on it.
No, chill, bro.
I'm just saying, not because she a
Them
thought.
lips
I'm
like
just saying.
crazy loose.
I don't know,
Yo,
bro.
can we get your IG or what?
Yo, y'all keep playing with her. She the only one in here who got shot. She might shoot one of y'all niggas.
That's
for
a
fucking
fact.
me.
The girl who got shot.
Hey, do we respect the person that got shot, or do we respect?
Whoa, you chill. What are you? Yo,
Whoa.
okay. Yo, chill.
I thought that
Looking
was a
at-
screenshot.
Oh
Tyshawn.
shit. Yo, chill. That's boom now.
Okay.
That's not me.
Like Tyshawn screenshot.
Alright. Hey, I didn't know they was still.
Wait, on the right, are you showing us your scar or your ass?
Yeah,
Do you see where the where? Okay, do you see where the
Oh
tattoo
shit, my
is?
bad.
Huh?
See where
Yo,
the
chill
tattoo
out,
is?
boo. Yeah.
Okay, right above the I in the name,
Uh huh.
right there, and then look at on the back of my ankle where the Achilles tendon is. That's
You
where
got
it
shot
came
in your
out.
foot?
You definitely got a
It
scar right
burst
there.
It burst through my.
So he
Achilles
shot
tendon.
you like.
Oh, you got
went-
Kobe.
That shit went through.
Yes,
I mean,
it shattered my ankle and it
Michael
burst my
Jordan.
Achilles tendon.
She got 2013 Kobe.
hell
That shit
nah.
crazy.
That's
Nah,
that
she got
Achilles.
KD.
Nah, Kobe shit was worse, bro. Kobe shit was so
Chill
fucked
out.
up.
Hey, I mean,
was to his like knee.
hey, now I mean, I know why he got mad though.
Screenshot. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna send it to y'all. Fuck.
Hey, yo, chat. Hey, she do got a.
You got a
Don't
picture of
send
you.
it to
Wait, how
them.
old were you? How old were you when that happened?
Man, I got the chat, bro. I'm
17.
sorry, y'all. I'm gonna chat
17?
first. Give me a minute.
You
I'm
got
about to go to Emger.
picture of you when you were 17?
This was in 1993. Yeah, I actually do. Hold on, or
All
something.
right, let me see if-
1993.
Let me see
Hold
if that
on.
pussy was worth
Nigga, that
shooting
was
over,
before I
man.
was born.
Damn,
Yeah,
nigga. Tupac was
I'm telling you.
breakdancing,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, y'all niggas need to take turns talking, man. Fuck.
What the fuck is it? The View, nigga?
Yes, nigga, it's the views, the chat nigga view, man. Take turns, man. Can't
I want to
even
see if
fucking
that
think.
pussy was
Nigga
worth
said
shooting
take
over, bro.
turns.
That nigga
Bro, we-
shot her over that shit.
Yo, bro,
Hey,
you tripping, bro?
Hey,
If you was
chat.
like a 9 out of, I don't
Hey, yo,
know,
chat.
10,
Hey,
I would have
she
shot
thick
you
as fuck,
too.
y'all. I'm still trying to see the camera on though. I already seen the picture. I'm trying to see the real deal, the camera.
Oh yeah, y'all trying to get Shawty to go crazy.
But chill out, she like
Do it for the.
45.
You gotta feed the chat niggas. They spend
Oh,
all their
God.
free time, listening to your stories and shit. It's the least you can
Oh,
do.
look at this is when I was probably 19. Dude, I was super skinny. Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
She putting that sexy voice on.
That's
Mhm.
embarrassing. That one's embarrassing.
Bro, chill, bro, chill.
Oh.
It don't bother me none.
Yeah, she like 40. She used to that shit. Wait, so you was alive when segregation was the thing?
What?
Nigga, she was
Actually,
alive
in the
for me and
prisons.
man Martin.
Actually, segregation in the prisons was
She
still
seen
going
Martin
on
Luther King
in the
get
90s.
shot, nigga.
Nigga, she had a dream.
You guys are funny.
No, I'm just playing.
Bruh.
I'm just playing. Dan,
Oh, I don't care. It's funny.
see,
Nigga,
bro,
she
you got
woke with
sense
a
of humor,
fucking
dog.
king, bro.
Ain't gonna lie, bro. Hoes be
y'all-
getting hella.
I ain't gonna lie, you look way different now. Like, way different.
Oh,
I
man,
put on a
that's
lot of
too
weight.
funny.
Nah, it's not that. I don't
I
know.
grew up.
Yeah, your face
I
looks
grew-
different. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, your
I grew
face
up.
look way different.
Y'all
You
tripping,
look
man.
more. You look more white too.
Yo,
Really?
look,
All
the
right,
older.
all right.
Also,
All right,
that's
chat, I
'cause
got
she
y'all. I
went
got
I
y'all.
into
can't lie to
witness
you, bro.
protection after
All
the
right,
niggas
would y'all
clapped
shoot
her.
a nigga? I mean, would you shoot her over not giving you pussy? Like, be real.
Bro, I'm not
Wait, that's why she got shot?
Yeah.
That's tough. You
Also,
should've just gave
also,
me
this girl woke up to you and tell you, give up all your shit.
There's another picture.
Nigga, run your shit, nigga.
I thought you just posted that slow. I'm like, what?
Now, also, what you doing, bro? She's like, yo, run your fucking pockets, nigga.
Wait, the girl, talking about the girl we talking to right now?
Yeah.
I don't talk when I approach people when I'm
So
about
you
to
just
do
run
something.
up on niggas, like, just catch
run
them
up on
lacking.
them.
Oh shit.
So what if you want to rob somebody? You don't talk? You
There's
gotta
no
tell
t-
them. Run your
Do you
pockets.
wear a mask?
Even when I'm gonna get
Yo,
in a
so
fight,
she got
I
a
don't
t-shirt
say
on and she
nothing.
just
I don't
point
tell
to you.
Wait.
Do you wear a
She got
mask?
them hands?
Do you wear a
Wait.
mask?
Yo, she got a wet t-shirt on and rob you.
Wait. She said she got them hands. You know how to fight?
Let's do it.
Holy shit.
I can't lie. It
Let's
look
see if
like you
she'll
don't know how to
fight.
fight.
Let's see if she'll fight
Oh,
Selena, man.
that's the hentai in the picture.
You want to find out?
You said, do I want to find out?
Put 10 bands on it.
Yo, my
10
girl
bands
whooped
on
your
the
ass.
match.
If you
Put
asking
10
for
bands on
Cash App,
Put,
if you
put
asking
me
for
in,
niggas to
put me
Cash App,
somewhere.
I don't think you got 10
Put me in
bands.
the ring with a bitch. Put me
Oh,
in
My,
the
okay.
my,
ring with
my
a
girl
bitch.
whip your ass. I can't lie to you.
Let's do it.
No, we
Put
could
some
do
money
it.
on it.
You
Set it
got
up.
10 bands on your girl?
I got 10 bands on my
Put
bitch. What's
some
the problem?
money. Look at
Oh,
you. You
shit.
already said it. Put some money and set it up. That's it.
I got 10 bands on my bitch.
Shit.
Come on,
She'll
man. What
beat
you
your
gotta be
ass.
a bitch, bro? Can
Hey,
she be
where
a hoe?
Queen at in the chat? Hey, Queen,
Just set it
she
up.
putting 10 bands on you, Queen.
Nah, that might be a nigga. You don't know.
That's
Bro,
even
I
better.
got 10 bands on my bitch.
Hey, it's better
Yo,
odds for
she'll
me.
whip your ass and then suck my dick.
Yo, she's sitting crazy. Well, how skinny are you? What was this, like 90?
That's when I was young. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Oh, this is
Lil
during the
Boom,
war.
that skinny girl walk up to you and say, yo, run your shit.
That's when
Are
I
you
was
giving
the
it
most
to?
ruthless. That's when I was the most ruthless.
That's when she was in the
That's like a prison
field.
photo,
Bitch.
nigga.
Yo, I would hit her with an RKO.
Wait. Yo, how many bodies you got though? How many
Oh,
bodies
good
you got?
question.
Whoa, chill. That's a snitch right there.
It's getting real. What?
No, real shit. How many bodies you got?
Bro, why is she gonna tell you that? Like, you retarded, bro.
I mean, which body?
I think he mean how many niggas she fucked though.
Yeah, how many niggas you fuck?
No, I'm not asking
I
that.
thought
I'm
you were
asking
talking
nothing
about
for it.
killing niggas.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What? That's even worse.
Yo, how many niggas you fuck?
Questions. I see y'all.
Yo,
I'm sure she
yo,
got a
girl,
bag for getting.
what
Hey,
if
did
a
you get a
nigga
bag for
fuck
getting
you?
shot?
She was gonna say it until y'all niggas said that, man.
Nah, what if a nigga fucks her and violates her? Like, fuck you now, bitch.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill, Slow. What? You talking from history or some shit?
Slow be having the craziest like scenario.
Nah, what if a nigga say that? Like, what
Slow
if
be having flashbacks, bro. You gotta chill.
Nah, what if a nigga violated her, got her on film, nut on her face?
What?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, wait.
You think
Yo,
you'd be able to do that?
Hey, everybody in the chat, Raider. 1 out of 5. What y'all think? 1 out of 5.
Nah, 1 out of 10, nigga. You can't 5 it. You don't get them 4.5.
Nigga said 5.
Yo, what do you think? What would you do, girl?
What would I do? What?
Nigga, record you, nothing on your face.
Oh, that would never happen. I told you, I'm from Arizona. We open carry, we conceal carry, we do everything.
You don't know he recording though. You don't know he
Damn,
recording.
she told strap.
Nah. I know. Look,
I ain't gonna lie,
if
chat
the
going
feds were
berserk.
watching me, you think that some motherfucker's gonna get over on me?
Come on.
Hey.
What if you got the?
Let's say
What if you got them
drunk,
glass?
you ain't
Where the fuck Aquin?
Oh no.
Hey, look, everybody in the chat see you a 10. Everybody in the chat see you a 10. They said you got to turn the camera on now.
They all say you a 10. You gotta turn it on.
Wait, how did they start following me?
Oh, because I found your shit and I gave it to the chat. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No, didn't.
I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. But I did put a picture of you in the chat.
They trying to show some love. You got to turn the camera. You gotta
Yeah,
turn the camera.
they just showing love, bro. Chill out.
You guys lie. I'm getting a bunch of
all I'm
I
saying
did
is-
not look it. I did not get on here for a bunch of people to start following me.
Oh, see, I ain't dropped you on Instagram, so that
Nah,
was
nobody did that. Nobody did that.
I don't do this whole clout stuff. Like that's not for me.
Nobody did that.
Right.
I swear to God.
Can't you just go
How'd
private?
you start talking to academics?
You know you cheesing right
She
now.
left. Y'all. You retarded,
No,
bro.
she left. No, y'all.
Why would you say that? Like, you retarded.
I was lying. I
bro.
thought she would know that I was lying. I don't know this bitch.
Yo, all I want to know if a nigga.
Bro, she wasn't finna bust on me anyway. Y'all niggas tripping,
Right.
bro.
If the nigga
All you want to know if
Hey, yo, chat. She left, man.
Would
Yeah,
she
she
be
left,
left,
man.
Oh, she left?
Yeah.
boom, it's
Yeah,
fault,
that's what left,
bro.
man. It's my fault, man. Y'all blame it on me, dog.
Hey, she wasn't even that bad, nigga.
Bro, that bitch, for
No
one,
hard feelings.
y'all niggas tripping. This bitch was not finna bust it open. I was in the bitch for 10 minutes.
Bro,
She
she's
did all shit.
45.
She
What you
just talking
about
about how
to
she
do?
fucking,
Like, y'all reaching,
how she was in
bro.
the war and
Right.
shit like that. Nobody want to hear that shit. Like, okay.
Nigga,
like,
she not about shit, bro. Imagine a girl like that walking up to you and trying to take.
Wait, you said nobody. You said she's 45, so she's not gonna do it. So why's she here?
I don't like you guys.
No,
I can't even change my.
Oh,
fucking
she put it
Instagram
on.
private.
I didn't.
No,
bro,
nobody.
Hey, listen.
Nobody
Hey, listen.
did nothing.
I
Nobody
didn't.
did
I didn't put your
He was
Instagram
just
out. I don't even
lying.
know
He
who
was
you
just
are.
lying.
I
He didn't
have
do
a
that.
business account. I can't
Yeah, he
make
didn't.
my Instagram.
I
He
didn't.
He didn't do
show you
it.
Instagram out. That
He
was not
doesn't
me.
even know it.
I do not know you. I came here today. So it
You
wasn't
never
me.
even said it.
Hey, look, like 2-3 days will go by. It's gonna be like nothing even happened, man.
Yeah, I think you
serious.
overreact like a motherfucker. These niggas ain't fucking agents or something.
Yeah.
Nobody even did it
Yeah,
though.
how many people are in the chat?
So what?
I said how many
Nobody,
people are in the chat. They
nobody
are
did
following.
it.
I'm getting notifications like crazy.
Well, you said
Nobody in the chat is linking your Instagram. Like nobody. Everybody's just saying what's your IG. They're trying to guess they don't have it.
Okay.
Hold up.
I'm in a field
I
right
have
now,
1,
bro.
2, 3, 4.
Damn, somebody found it. Yo, just change. Imagine
yo,
being that horny, bro. I'm not.
yo,
just
change
your
name. No, I am who I am. It is what it is.
No, I'm saying like you can change it back whenever
I
that
don't
shit's
even know your
gone.
Instagram. What is it? That nigga
Pretty
telling
Flowers
you.
Yeah, you
618 now.
Well, yeah, you should probably just switch the at name that's something that nobody knows, and then just put it back when it's done. I really don't even know who did that. I thought this nigga was lying.
I don't know my Instagram.
Yeah, I was straight up lying. I just said that because I thought you knew.
Yeah, it was none of the Chad niggas that did it.
No, it's cool. They probably I don't know.
I'm in an investigation. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I fucked 35 times.
What you looking like right now? You got the camera.
That's fucked up, though.
How do I turn it off?
How do you turn what off? Just
Is there a
go
camera
to
on?
just go to a private account. That's what I would
Well, you gotta let the camera up first. I can't see shit.
There's like a camera button in the middle.
Turn it off. There it goes.
Yo, I'm in the field right now, bro. I feel like a linebacker, bro.
I don't like y'all. I don't know this girl, so I don't know her Instagram. All I know is the picture that she sent to the chat.
Fucking field, man.
This nigga Akademiks went to McDonald's or something.
He outside with Uber Eats. Yo, who is that? That's Slow?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm in the fucking field, bro.
Yo, you gotta chill, bro.
What if this nigga
got shot?
A nigga shoot me, bro. That's the last.
You finna be friends with him?
Bro, that's the last.
Where's
that
that?
I don't
I think
Did he go to
Adler
sleep?
gave Uber Eats or some shit.
Nah, he went to go. How'd you find out about it? How'd you start talking to him?
Oh, just on ID.
Oh, you just DM'd him to be on?
To be honest,
Do you watch the stream before this?
No.
So
Man,
you just
see, you're not even. I'm just playing.
No,
How did
chill.
you start talking to Act? What'd you say?
No. How did you know to call him, like, to talk about this stuff, or he just called you?
No, well, about today, I messaged, like, we were talking, I messaged him, I shot him a message, and I was like, yo, these guys, they're a bunch of snitches, they're a bunch of rats, like.
So you're just like giving your opinion on the matter that you was.
Mm-hmm.
And so she just came to talk about 6ix9ine. Oh, okay.
And then, well, he gave you a Skype and you just called?
No, I was already on Skype. I sent him my Skype, and he called me.
That's pretty good. Yeah, where is this nigga? That's crazy.
What's cracking?
Yo,
cracking,
bro, it
man?
got wild, bro. It got wild.
Wait, what happened?
Man, niggas went fucking Sherlock Holmes mode. I don't know who it was, but it was none of us.
Somebody found her Instagram, bro.
But I can't photo my chat, niggas. I'm sorry.
What
I
happened?
can't.
Yo, Act, I'm in the field right now, bro. I see your op as we talking, bro.
Yeah, hey, Slow
You're
was
not-
really on the block. He really on the block, bro.
Yo, put the camera on, Slow. Go run up on the op.
He in all black. Nigga,
Oh,
about to murder some
shit.
shit.
About to kill
And Louboutins. Oh,
and the Louboutins.
Hey,
Drip?
you gotta.
Put your zipper up.
She killed his ass. She killed his
That
ass.
sound like my mom.
I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
Slow. I ain't gonna lie,
hey,
Slow. That's
hey,
some nice ass grass, bro.
Hey,
That's
hey,
some nice
you
grass.
gotta put it on. You gotta
I don't
put
know
it
if
on.
you in the field, Slow. They don't got fucking crosswalks.
Them niggas don't even got grass in the field. It's just dirt.
Hey,
I'm in the
you
trenches,
gotta
man.
put the
They don't got
cycle on.
crosswalks in the trenches, nigga.
I'm in the main block.
You're next to a gutter. You're not in the trenches.
Yo,
You're next to
chill,
a gutter.
chill. Wait.
Do you want a
Wait,
It's in the
wait.
gutter.
Yo, act. Stream can't.
You're
Yo,
next
act.
to a
Stream can't see.
starving. That's not the
Alright.
I show the cross street right now, and we can bet. You want to bet?
Nah, you got to jaywalk, Slow. You can't go to crosswalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by a car, nigga.
Just
All
fuck
right.
it.
Yo, slow in the
Hey,
trench.
Man,
Okay.
this is the fucking street where Ching died at, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Oh shit! R.I.P. Chinks.
Hey, yo,
What
act.
the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Stream can't see it, bro.
Y'all
Nah,
don't know nothing about Queens, nigga.
Nah,
Y'all know nothing
nah,
about
he
Queens.
turned the camera off. I put it on. I let the stream see.
Oh, okay.
Y'all don't know nothing about Queens, man. queens get the money. I don't know.
Day in the
Oh, I
life of
know
slow
how they
bucks,
found
They
AJ.
got
out.
your cactuses out there, nigga. The
I
fuck
know
wrong
how
with
they
you?
found out. You guys kept saying my name.
Yo, big AJ in this bitch, man. Niggas hear me?
Put the camera on, eh?
You guys see me already.
Hey, put it to the street.
No, talking about slow.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Oh, the
man.
spikes.
Oh, man. One of those spikes and I might hit him. I feel like A Boogie, man. I feel like fucking A
I would
Boogie,
have
bro.
loved those when I was in high school. Would have fucked some bitches up even more.
Imagine that.
You can get blood on the spikes?
Bro, one of those spikes and I might hit him.
Got blood on my hands?
Hey, if you're a real nigga, you'll
Why
put
not?
up to a
Oh.
street sign.
What?
Huh?
If you're a real nigga, he'll put up to a street sign to show niggas where he at.
What?
Bro, I dropped my location people.
What block you on?
I have.
Put the camera back on, slow.
Yeah, I just told you where Chinks died at, nigga.
Nah, put the camera on it though.
Yeah, I literally just told you I'm crossing the street.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
wasn't right now. That was right. That was. Yeah, that picture, those pictures. That was from then. I didn't take that picture right now. So somebody commented on one of my pictures. They're like, "That's literally the same outfit." I guess you guys put that picture in the gray dress.
You gotta drop the location slow.
Damn, who be... Damn.
Bro, aren't you like a snitch, bro? Why you keep talking to me? You must start really making plays right now.
I thought she was a real G though, man. You should have nothing to worry about.
Nigga,
I know your uncle close by.
You gonna call the cops over there?
I know your uncle close by, man. You got nothing to worry about.
Of course, nigga, I'm by myself, man.
He said, "So of course." So of course.
The pistol in my back pocket.
Uncle Buck's in the house right now.
Nigga, he's in the trenches with a pistol in his back pocket. Y'all gotta give him some credit.
Y'all can hear me?
Nigga said you gotta give him some credit. Nigga.
Bro, he in the trenches with a pistol in his back pocket and on
With the
Discord.
spikes.
FBI watching the stream like, all right, nigga, thanks.
I left my LV backpack at home just in case I gotta run down somebody.
Oh, you gotta go back and get it?
I ain't gonna lie, why do you
Nah,
have to clap a nigga right now on stream?
I'll mute my mic and go down.
Nigga said I'll mute my mic. Nigga said I'll mute my mic, bro. Nigga be the first thing he do before he even get the gun. Just gonna mute his mic.
Hey, Ack, when you gonna bring some more thotties on stream for the chat niggas, man?
I've been waiting on Dre. You not bringing me no people to bring on stream.
Damn, Dre done went to college and said, man, listen.
Might need a new Dre, man.
Yo, Dre is out here donkey. Yo, I heard Dre hasn't used a condom in 5 years, bro. He's out here fucking.
Chill.
He's been fucking.
How you even know that?
Bro, because they call him Nasty Dre. He fucking.
What if he's because he just got something?
No, nigga. He fucking every chick at his college raw. Bro, this nigga, you know he be doing the photography shit. This nigga just telling chicks to pull up to his room. That's the only place he taking pictures, bro.
I know, that's an easy finesse, though.
Nah, yeah. That is an easy finesse to get a pussy.
Yeah, he snapped. He snapped with that.
Yeah, that's going, bro. I know.
Dre, dog. We need a Dre, bro. Who gonna apply to be Dre?
There.
If anybody,
Dre 2.0.
if anybody get like an Instagram model, come on tonight, man. We'll have a good night. For real.
Man, y'all hit up them thoughts y'all be sending on Explore page. Them hoes be desperate as fuck to promote their links, bro. Don't hit.
But every time I ask them to be like, yo, who want to come on stream? Nobody be having nobody that want to get on.
Might need a reunion.
Yeah, you showed it to the picture I showed you of that girl. What's her name again?
Who?
Brother, remember I sent you the DM of her?
Mylene. Who the fuck is that?
No, the
That's
girl.
a chick that's in here now.
And that's how they ended up finding me.
Well, you got an OnlyFans? Hold up, what?
Nigga, I got her Instagram too. You want it?
OnlyFans. That's
to
what your
subscribe.
business account is about. You got an OnlyFans.
Huh?
Oh no,
You gotta-
chat probably just saying shit.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
mind me.
The fuck?
Wait. What the hell you reading, Ack?
Oh my god, the crackheads are screaming again.
Oh, I'm reading. So the shit I'm reading is what the inner city press guy is tweeting.
Free my nigga 6ix9ine, man.
Shut the fuck up!
Yo!
Whoa.
Yo!
Damn.
Nani?
Sorry.
That nigga going to trial next. Oh, that was you.
Wait, that was you?
Huh?
That was you?
Who were you yelling at?
The
Niggas be like, I love a Spanish girl with a dark side.
Yo,
What did they?
Sometimes you just gotta bust your gun a couple times. They'll get the picture. Bro. They'll know the picture.
Hey, she yelling at the crackheads for screaming, but she sound like a crackhead screaming too.
I thought that was the crackhead. No joke. I was like, is that the crackhead you're talking about?
I don't know. I told him, shut the fuck up.
I think you scared them more than they scared you.
And dumbasses. About it. Nothing.
About to pull up on them.
Did you go get some crackers? Yeah.
All right, man. It looked like she might be the realest nigga in here, bro.
Stop it, Ak. I'm actually
I'm
outside. She
Chinese.
in her house, nigga.
Ninja. I'm the realest ninja. I'm Chinese.
And I'm outside in the
Ninja.
Hey, you outside what?
This nigga slow going to
I'm
Jamba
out
Juice.
inside in designer drip, nigga. I'm worth $10,000 right now. And that's a fact, nigga. My shirt costs $1,000. My pants cost 2 bands.
Hold
My
on.
shoes
Yo,
cost
show the
13.
chat the drip, bro. Cause niggas be really, niggas be playing. Yo, nah, for
Yeah,
real though.
I'm about to hop back in the trap right now.
In the trap.
Old head niggas be like, but did you invest?
Nah, just show them the drip, show them the shirt, show them the belt, the pants. Yo, do the rundown of how much it costs, cause niggas really be thinking you be capping.
I got you.
Check.
I'm about to hop back in the trap right now and show you. Man, I'm gonna show you the bull main.
Oh
Feel me?
shit.
Easy.
Oh damn.
The
Hey,
LV.
First of all, why you walking, my nigga? Where the whip? Fuck all the other drip,
I'm
nigga.
walking
Where the
down on
whip
niggas.
at?
I'm walking down on
Ooh.
niggas.
Can't.
I want niggas to see me.
Ooh, that was a
They
good
can't
question.
see
You
you.
supposed to pull up to niggas though, man.
Oh
Why
my
you
god.
But
They
isn't
can't
it?
see me in the
Yeah,
car.
to be fair, it's New York though.
Hell no, man. I don't want to hear that
I thought
shit.
New York niggas take trains and shit.
It's quicker. It is quicker to do that instead of driving.
You see any rats out there?
Like 6ix9ine, yeah. That's
Oh
it.
shit! Somebody told me that the one in the chat talking most shit be getting his chain snatched. Somebody messaged me that.
Oh shit!
Ooh. Imagine owning a chain, niggas.
Imagine somebody trying to snatch my chain.
Slow, your chain on right now? You got
Bro.
your chain?
Nah, man, I went outside and this is Javinci shirt, something light. You feel me?
Hey, slow the chat. Want to see the whip, man?
Nigga, am I home? No.
Where the whip at, bruh?
We in the trenches, man.
In the trenches.
Chat going retarded.
Hey,
right
that's every New York nigga excuse, man. Hey, it's quicker to take the subway, man.
Don't
thought that was
worry.
really
Look
the
at
truth,
they retracted that message. They thought I was gonna say who said it. I'm not a snitch, yo. Don't worry about it.
So when I was in New York, nigga, it was a 1 hour ride
you
for
did
a
say
10 hour
it.
walk. I mean, a 10-minute walk.
No, I didn't say who sent it to me.
But you said somebody said it.
And
So that is snitching.
nah, they didn't snitch.
If you said so.
Imagine riding the subway with a fofo. I'm dead. You sleep. My nigga got that Glock. Get off my nigga slow.
Yo, you think niggas gonna rob slow in the subway, man? Nigga ain't been robbed yet.
Niggas trying to get to work, bro. They know what's up with slow. 50 is a snitch. Damn. Nigga said riding that invisible boat mobile. Y'all niggas childish.
Why nigga, yo? Listen, I don't believe Jim Jones or 50 are involved in this shit.
Wait, 50 got involved?
Nah, because 50 was clowning Jim Jones. You get me? Like, and then somebody else said, damn, why everybody who 50 be beefing with get taken down by the feds? Like, people don't lie would make up any little thing to be like, yo, you part of some shit you not. I don't think Jim Jones is telling nobody, and I don't think 50 telling nobody. Low-key, I think the majority of the telling was done by the niggas themselves. Then you had the driver come in here, there. You had 6ix9ine, like he just got to fill in some holes. But nigga, they got y'all on audio tape.
Yeah, I feel like these niggas snitched on themselves already. So
you feel me? Like, nigga, y'all basically said everything we needed to know, and then end of the conversation, yo, let's meet up. Nigga, why even meet up? Just keep talking.
I'm dead. That is true.
Yeah,
Nobody ain't
boom,
gonna talk about the
boom.
fact they self-incriminated themselves.
Would you, if you're the driver, you cooperating?
If I'm an immigrant, hell
Yeah.
yeah. They finna deport me, nigga? Hell no, bro. I can't get back. I jumped the gate. I hopped the fence to get here, nigga. I ain't going back. Sleep.
You stupid.
You sleep, nigga. I'm still. Can't see that nigga right there. Right there. Shotty. You sleep as fuck.
You putting a
Somebody says they from
and I bet that nigga
Chicago. Yo, whole Ghost Beard, he said, yo, I'm from Chicago. We don't snitch on nobody unless you're R. Kelly. He says, he says, we would only snitch on R. Kelly hard as hell just to make sure he get prosecuted. Nobody else though. Is that facts?
Yeah, no, think about it. Yeah, does it count as snitching if you snitching on R. Kelly? Or if you snitching on Bill Cosby? Ain't you snitching? Oh, bro, we got a flaw in the system, nigga. We got a flaw in the system, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Mons, make a poll. If you are the driver, are you snitching? I want to see the percentage.
I'm about to make it if nobody else say it. Straw poll.
Yo, yeah, straw poll. I need at least, for me to take the poll serious, I need at least 400 votes.
Are you snitching?
You know,
as the driver.
Because I keep seeing people say yes and no, but I don't know if it's the same people saying.
Do you want me to add a maybe option? Nah,
yes,
a hard ass
no.
choice. Two asses. Create poll. All right, there we go.
Hey, Maniac, I would normally respond to that, but I ain't respond to nobody talking about what up, blood. Nah, I'm good. I'm not no blood. I am not part of any type of organization.
I didn't mean to spam the chat, but there y'all go.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. I'm about to hit 6 times and be like, yo, when are you gonna tell them about Nikki's blood affiliation? Like, bro, you're already giving it up on everybody else. Yo, bring Nikki into it too. Yo, Nikki trying to kill me out here. Like, just remind them that Nikki is part of some shit now. Nikki, yo, it's Gangsta Mirage. Nikki claiming.
Oh no, my bad. It's not an error. I just mixed both of them together. My bad. It's one link. There you go. There y'all niggas go, man. Right there, man. Go vote. You snitching. Let's test y'all niggas G-Hood.
Damn, the votes are running up.
Ooh, 84%. Yes. I'm telling y'all.
We almost got 300 votes already, and you just posted the link.
It's literally been 1 minute and you got 400.
And when I mean 300 just for yes. Like, niggas is saying,
oh, shit.
Fuck. Bro.
Yeah,
look at the little gift this nigga got.
Yo.
Yeah, nigga got the typing gift, bro. That shit on loop.
Oh, my man.
That's niggas racing to the poll.
That's the link, the strawpoll.me.
Yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie. This is wild. 330 to 65. 330 says yes. 65 said. What happened to all the gangster niggas who said it'll take all the years, bro? What happened?
And the only real G is right here.
So let me guess, you voted no.
Hold on, no, but you did say the driver's doing what they're supposed to do. So if you were the driver, you would tell.
I'd never be a driver.
Yeah, but we asked that. We asked if you was a driver.
If I was the driver, I would have acted accordingly.
You would have acted like a civilian and followed the law? Bet.
Absolutely.
Okay, bet. And that's what niggas should be doing in the first place? Okay, bet. I'm snitching hard body. Like, imagine not
But
snitching
look
on these
it,
niggas.
do you know how many years I've been removed from that lifestyle and I still rock with those same principles?
Then you're wasting your time, to be honest. It's no use.
Yo, I'm back in the trap.
I'm really
not.
Okay, so
shit.
if you're a law-abiding citizen, okay,
Drip
go
set,
ahead, Slow.
Drip set about to happen, bro. Y'all ready?
Drip, man. My body different. These niggas
Let
don't
me
know.
see
My
it.
body different. My body different, man.
Show them spikes.
My body different, man.
You gotta tell a price too, because they be thinking that you copping shit from Target.
You are drippy.
No
bucks. I like the way you're dressed.
Oh,
You're just
shit.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm just telling him. I don't want him to think I'm capping on him or anything.
Hold on. And he carried a pistol on him too.
Of course I got a pistol, but there's a snitch in here, so I
It's
ain't
not
gonna
an
show that.
accessory.
I got so many guns in here, man. They might think I live in Iraq.
I got black, I got white. What do you want?
Oh, man.
When I go to Atlanta, I go to my backyard and I shoot my gun, man.
They could be shooting rats for target practice.
Oh shit! The camera on, yo. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Ball main,
Ball
patties.
main. Ah,
Ball main, man. My body's different,
hold on,
man.
hold on. How much for that? How price it out?
That was only a like 15. That was only a like 15, man.
1500.
One of my cheaper pair of jeans.
Yo. Y'all do the math on it. He's showing
Y'all
y'all
know
right
what
now.
this is, though.
Oh,
y'all
shit.
know what this is, though.
Oh,
that's that Goyard.
Yeah, that's Goyard, bro.
Goyard.
That's that GR.
That's that Goyard belt.
Damn.
That costs a like 15.
Damn. Oh,
that costs
a
like 15.
15.
We had 3,000, y'all. Let's go.
Add it up, man. Add it up.
15. Yeah, we at this now. What I say?
Givenchy.
That costs 1,000.
I'm so ghetto and broke. I call it Givenchy. It's Givenchy, right?
We
Givenchy.
killing snakes where I'm from and throw it on our back.
Oh shit!
We killing snakes and throw it on our back.
That's real cobra skin.
Hold on. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. It's about to get spicy in here.
Bro, I've killed
hold
snakes with my hands, putting a bullet in them, and then or smashing them with the hammer. Rattlesnakes.
Hello.
That's amazing.
Hello, beloved.
Oh, what's good? What's good?
Whoa.
Yo,
what port?
So what's going on? Because I got message saying that Short Bus had a lot to say about me, so I'm just here.
Whoa.
Here's the tea.
Oh, this Amanda.
Short Bus.
This Amanda.
Amanda.
What's good, Short Bus?
From work?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yo, when flexing goes wrong.
Amanda, he's showing off his clothes collection right now. He say he got 10,000 plus. Oh, wait, is that the way? You gotta show the bottom. Show the bottom.
Oh.
Hey, they got two dogs fighting in that bitch. I don't know who it is though.
Oh man.
So whose clothes is this?
This is Slowbug's
Drip
clothes.
too hard.
No.
Hold on.
Hey, but ain't a lot. Amanda got the car though.
Niggas don't know my body different, man.
Yeah, by the way, say hi to Amanda. Amanda is on camera too. I don't know if she want to be.
No, I got off camera.
Okay, bet.
I want to see that hoe.
I'm at the drive.
Whoa.
Alright, slow. Continue the drip analysis, bro.
Yo, I got holes in the trap, man. Yo, my body's fucking different, man.
What'd you say? Even your dirty laundry flexing on these niggas?
Yo, I got clothes in the trap, man. I got shit in the trap I haven't wore yet. My body's different, man. My body different, man. Y'all know
what said drip analysis.
My body different, man.
Oh shit!
My
in the bag.
Different, man.
Oh!
Gigi, this that Gigi. Louis,
Damn. Louis and the Gucci, damn.
Oh no, and I still fuck with Ferragamo, man. You know.
Okay.
I still fuck with Ferragamo.
You hold it down for the 2014 niggas. I see you, bro.
My body different, man. Let's see.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got an embarrassing story to tell y'all, but I don't be care. Yo, and this is a real joint, so this is not no fake shit. Hold on. Yo, I had a Ferragamo belt. Tell me how my shit self-destructed like Ace was like rolling at the beach. Yo, except it did it at TSA. They say, yo, take off your belt. They were like, yo, Ack, you in here? What you doing at JFK? I'm like, I'm in here. You know the vibes. You know me. I'm going to LA. I'll be in LA all the time.
Ferragamoed up.
Nigga, Angelica was with me, nigga.
Bro,
I took the belt off. By the time it got down to the end of the little thing, the belt shit was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I just put my shirt over the belt and walked off, bro. I felt embarrassed. Not because what happened is there's a pin that's holding that buckle part in with the fucking leather shit. That shit, I think, like, it was just loose and like it fell off and the pin fell somewhere. I would feel mad embarrassed, be like, yo, TSA niggas, y'all got the pin? Y'all got the pin for my belt? Y'all got the pin? I just walked off, bro. I walked off. I took the L, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It's all good, though. Yo, slow flex on these niggas, man.
My body's different, man.
Oh shit!
They're lucky I don't do what I did when I got on the phone with Ray for video. Showed 10K cash in the pistols. Niggas know my body, man. Niggas know my body, man.
Don't show the second ones. We don't need to see the second ones. We don't need you implicated.
Niggas know my body, man. Niggas know my body.
Damn.
Pause.
Niggas know my body.
Pause.
It's
He like says that like really loud and proud.
That's body of work.
Oh no, I ain't trying to gang up on my nigga Slowbucks. I was just fucking with him.
I'm just saying. You're saying it loud and proud.
Oh shit!
They put my name when you Gucci store know my name like
This nigga got a
LV
custom Gucci bag.
They actually put AJ?
Yeah, nigga, LV store know my fucking name. Just like I never said the Gucci store know his. The LV store know mine. My body different, man. And I only wear Ethica underwear, man. My body different.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, slow. Amanda is on here. She said like she wanted to, talk to you about some of the stuff she heard.
Man, her fucking husband's a school shooter, bro. What are we talking about?
No.
Nigga, a hillbilly, bro.
Short bus. Slow it down, short bus. Okay, short bus. So this is what happened. I'm minding my own business, and I'm getting messages saying that you're talking shit about me, apparently call me ugly and shit like that. And I'm here, and I'm just hearing about you going shopping. So what's good? And how niggas know your body. So what are we really pressed about, sweetie?
Bitches definitely know my
Did
body,
I
but
tuck you in? Did I forget to read you? Night mood? Like what happened? Like did I miss it?
I finally see
Did
your
I
face.
miss
I'm like,
it?
damn.
Did I read the wrong book?
Yes,
Do you want me ready to fish with you, sweetie? Like what's good?
Read him.
Yo, what's up,
Hey,
bro?
what you said? When I see one of my aunts make them freeze like they cold. When I seen that bitch Instagram, I froze
I
like I
didn't
was
check
cold.
on you this summer, sweetie. How'd you do at summer school? Did you stop shitting on yourself in public, sweetie?
I can't stop laughing because the cat on this nigga's street.
Yo, slow. What made you randomly just bring her up today?
I didn't tuck him in. I'm sorry. I forgot to tuck him in. I apologize to the chat. I forgot to tuck him in. I forgot to teach me.
But I wouldn't want it.
And I really appreciate that Mother's Day card. I really did. I think it was a little bit too much. You found out where I lived.
Whoa,
But
your
I
mother?
appreciate it.
This is the woman who
I
birthed you?
appreciate that Mother's Day card.
Bro,
But I'll do better in going to your basketball practices and Pee-wees. I'll do better. I am so sorry. I did not read you the Bernstein Bear.
If you got a kid, tell them to jump over fucking bridge. They ugly as fuck.
Slow, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Slow.
I apologize, sweetheart. We'll start on chapter 1 tonight on the last book of Harry Potter, sweetie. I got you. And then we'll finish current events too, unfortunate events too. Okay, sweetie? You'll have to watch. We don't need to on it together when it comes out too. Okay, I'll hold your hand.
Slow, you
hold your
book?
hand.
I fucking love Shit's Unfortunate Events, bro.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get
you. You gotta come close to the mic.
I'm using my AirPod. I'm mad for my phone.
I will hold your hand. What's good? What do you want me to read for you tonight? Do you want your Yoo-hoo Ovaltine? I know you like your Ovaltine like a little bitch you are. Don't you, little soy boy? You like with the little soy.
Oh my God.
Don't you? You like the little soy. Don't you, little boy? Oh, you're a cute bitch, aren't you? Like talking about I didn't take my time to talk to you. Oh,
Slow, you gotta come closer to the mic. Hey, let Slow talk. You're just talking over him. You're not letting him talk.
Oh man.
Dick on fuck this bitch. I will put my dick on fuck this bitch.
I'm sorry I missed your Ovaltine. I'm sorry. Do you forgive me?
I'll
make sure to put extra soy in it. I'm so sorry.
What's your debate here?
Little bitch you
What is
are.
this talking about?
You're
I'm
such
waiting
a
on you,
little
Slow.
aren't you?
That
Yes, you
Nigga,
are.
she just talking over me, nigga. I'm not gonna keep like.
Because you're
y'all say
big.
again.
Because you wanted my attention. I'm giving to you, little boy. You don't like it? You don't like the attention I'm giving you?
It's only you talking and he doesn't defend himself.
Like the attention
I'm not fair.
giving
Nigga, she can't hear over. Like, over.
If you really was gonna press him, you should let him say what he had to say so you could counter his point to make him look stupid.
What choice does he have?
All right, slow. All right, hold on. Let's get some order. Let's get some structure. Slow. All right. Why'd you bring her up, and what was like the thing you had to get off your chest when it came to her?
Bro, she was talking crazy before, just like how she is now, and I seen her on Instagram. I'm like, I said the word.
You didn't send me anything. Where you send me something?
I didn't say.
That's a lie.
I said the same words 2 Chainz said. Is that your hoe? Like, I'm like, damn, that's her. I'm like, bro, this fucking smart talking to me? No way, bro. I don't even drink, and I had to take a drink. I had to take a shot at Amy. I'm like, this ugly hoe. This ugly hoe. Yo, if she's sucking your dick, she can suck your... Bro, she can suck a dick with her mouth closed.
No.
It just really sounds like he's upset.
That's how much she got in her teeth, bro. She don't gotta open her mouth. Nigga, she's like, open her lips, and you can stick your dick between her teeth.
All right, hold on. All right, so slow. In your opinion, you saying that she was talking smack about you, then you saw her Instagram, and you're like, damn, she should be talking smack about me, right?
Nigga, she shouldn't be talking about nobody, bro. She should be in church every day, bro.
I talk about you all I want because you're pathetic and you owe people money and people pulled up on you and you declined. It's all up and down the
oh shit, Amanda.
I can say whatever I want to say about you, but you're in too close. You're too close.
No, my body, man. No, my body, man. Pull the fucking Dolo.
Printed. You go to Ross, bitch. Like, stop.
Whoa.
You go to estate sale. Stop it. Now, let's talk about what book you want me to read for you tonight.
The last nigga that pulled up on me
Short
got not go Dolo.
Short little bitty short buzz.
You don't want to actually hear the question.
What's the question, short buzz?
The last nigga that pulled up on me, I pulled up Dolo.
How's that a question?
Hell no, you put up with your uncle, my nigga.
Ask. Y'all don't know the last person I pulled up.
Hey.
I kept it low, nigga. Pulled up on myself, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
You just started shit for no reason? Okay.
Yo, I smacked the shit out of your husband, nigga.
Hey, I just.
Hold on. Slow. So, why'd you bring her husband into it?
Yeah, what did he do
bro,
to you?
Nigga a school shooter, bro. That nigga a school shooter.
Wait, so you told her husband that?
No, he has to talk to me. He has to talk to my husband. I messaged him on Skype, which everybody in the call saw, and he never replied to it. He has never spoken to me directly.
What did you say to him?
He didn't say anything to my husband. No, pull the receipt, please.
I said, what did you
What did you say to me? Yeah.
Wait, why y'all niggas arguing for?
That's what I...
Bro, your husband is a school shooter.
It's because I missed the parent-teacher conference, and no one will say yes or no. And I'm trying to apologize for missing a goddamn parent-teacher conference.
Bro, your husband is a school shooter. Yo, act.
Wait, hold on.
I'm sick of this shit.
Wait, which call did she message you in?
I don't know.
I have received. Let me shout it out right now. Hold on, real quick. I got to shout out to Team Smoke. There you go.
I suppose.
Bro, I don't talk to ugly hoes. So she might
okay,
hit me up.
but you did. You said the Phoenix Diva. You actually spoke to me, the Phoenix Diva. That's what the fuck you said. And number two, you don't mess with anybody but God. Like,
what did he say?
He said the Phoenix Diva, so he was actually messaging me. He said the Phoenix Diva, and I responded back. I will pull up the message. If you want me to send it, I'll send it. It's not a problem. Give me a second.
Send it, bitch.
You can just read it.
Bitch.
Hold on. Wait, no, slow. You could be nice to her.
Don't talk to your mommy like that, sweetie.
You can be nice
Don't
to her.
worry, I'll feed you. Don't worry. I will talk to you.
Little whore.
I will talk to you.
I'm about to order some oxtail.
I don't know how to talk to women because you're disrespectful to Destiny. When the whole chat wanted to see Destiny for over a year, and when she came, you're disrespectful as fuck to her. So now you're talking to your mother, and I'm going to put some soap in your mouth, you little soy boy. So, Akademiks, I sent you the receipt. If you can review it. Thank you.
Yo, fuck you in Destiny, nigga. In your husband. In your fucking mother.
What the fuck is a soy boy?
Google it. He loves soy.
So she sent Slow, I think you typed her name like in the last chat, and she said, I think it was her Instagram name. She
That was
said,
about Instagram, yeah.
yeah. So she said, "Can I argue with you later?" I think she was at work. She says, "I'll argue after 6."
Oh, that was her.
Yeah, she says after. She said until then, shut the fuck up. We could schedule it. I guess she was at work. She's like, she'll bring the smoke after work.
And I'm here.
Oh,
and he's not.
Damn.
Now, how'd you do on your report card, sweetie?
Lord.
Bro. You're an ugly whore. You're an
How'd
ugly
you
whore.
do? Oh, you can only talk about my physical features because you didn't have kindergarten? It's okay. We're going to work on it. We have a great program that you and me and my daddy, we're going to work together to get your vocabulary up, sweetie.
Yo, get your husband on mic.
Oh yeah, get your husband. That'll be too.
Get your husband.
I believe in you, sweetheart. I'm sorry for missing your parent-teacher conference. And I'll make sure to warm up.
We heard it the first time. Get your husband on the mic.
It has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with this. Like, homeboy came in response to a Skype call. Why the fuck was my
we're
husband
trying to get his. We're
doing
trying to
illiterate
get
fuck?
his perspective on this.
Bad because there's no bitch want to fuck.
Honestly, all you do is yelling over this. This shit's annoying.
Who is that?
Yo, who is breathing?
Wait, hold on. Give her a chance to talk. You know, like she was waiting for like 3-4 hours to get on here. Let her get her talking.
You're fucking stupid. All you did was get me follows. That's all you accomplished, you dumb fuck. I'm right here. I was here, and I've been waiting for you to actually give you time to give me legitimate insults, and you can't get me one. And you're pressed, and you're upset because I'm saying
Hey,
you
calm
educate
down.
yourself and raise your
Sweetie,
intellect,
calm down.
and I am willing to read you at night to get you up, to glow you up. That's all you have.
Yeah, hold on. So she's like,
if this is me,
piece of shit. Everything said about you stands. Every single thing that the chat says about you stands.
Hey, Amanda, calm down.
I'm not done yet.
Amanda, oh shit. Okay.
I'm not done yet. You disrespected me for no fucking reason because you want to clout, and all you have done is get me fucking follows because you're a dumb piece of shit.
You look like a nigga. Answer why you look like a nigga. And I'm done.
You are a bitch who can get bitch off an ass.
You look like a nigga. I don't want to know. You look like a nigga. What a vagina.
You can't. You can't.
You look more like a bitch than you.
You can't. You can't. You literally short butt neck.
It sounds like yelling outside his window.
With a better insult. When you say my name, you.
Hey, Ak, you gotta ring the bell, man. You gotta ring the bell, bro.
Wait, what?
Hey, Ak, you gotta ring the bell, man. You gotta slow him down a little.
That's the only question, bro.
No, he's irrelevant. I don't know why you guys stand up for him. What argument has he legitimately said against me?
Hey.
Who's standing up for him?
Maybe she can't hear me. Boom, call somebody. Maybe she can't hear me.
No,
why does he look like a nigga? Why does he look like a nigga?
Irrelevant. I'll wait.
Hey, can you start?
Slow. I think she's saying, yo, listen, the personal insults like towards like her appearance and stuff. She's saying, all right, cool, you got it. What else you got to say to her? I think that's what she's saying.
You look like a nigga. That's it.
Well, you're irrelevant. It's fine.
If she swing on you, bro, you don't know if it's a girl or a guy, nigga. You gotta swing
Thank you for the follow, you piece of shit. I'm 2 for 2. You ain't
Wrap it up then.
Wrap it up then.
I'm 2 for 2. Dumbass. Short butt,
Slow just caught the L.
Niggas know my body. I sure they do.
Hey, you gotta show us
It's
though.
called body of work, faggot.
What do I gotta show you?
Yeah.
Hello? What do I gotta show you?
It's called body of work. That's niggas know my body. That's what that means.
What's your body work besides being your Skype
chat-
name being so
the chat niggas gotta
Like,
approve it.
nigga, like shut the fuck up, body
chat-
of
Bro,
what?
it's called body as in
I'm
you just
fuck
know
with
how to
you.
get down.
The chat niggas gotta approve your body. You gotta show a video.
They know where my Instagram is. They know
Bro.
where my Twitch is.
They see what I
If they want to know what my body looks like, they know two sources where to go. I haven't hid anything about my life.
Nobody want to see your body though.
Shut the fuck up!
You got a private
You know, boom, boom.
Hey,
You
hey,
want to see like a gorilla? Would
Hey,
you want to see a gorilla's body?
Nani?
No.
Nani no deska.
You
hey, Amanda. Hey, Amanda, you kind of have to calm
Ling
down. a
Ling
little.
still here, you guys.
What's up, Slow?
Can you explain?
Oh, she's still here.
You admit that your friend was talking shit for no reason. Can you admit to that?
That's slow bugs. That nigga talk shit to everybody.
Listen,
Nah, I got a reason. You look like a nigga.
Bitch, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your friend.
Oh,
You look like a
Can
nigga.
you admit that your friend hasn't said anything valuable against me?
I'm not friends with him. So why are you asking that, bro?
Yeah, I'm not cool with him, but
Oh,
I mean
he said hard
that's slow bugs. So
yeah, don't say that.
You look like a nigga, shorty.
I
Shorty.
ain't gonna lie, you might be taking that for arguing with him.
yeah,
Wait, so
it's-
you arguing with a nigga?
Like
I'm
you're-
glad that I was able to tuck him in and put him in place again. I've been wanting to ever since he disrespected Destiny for no reason because Slowbuck just has hate towards something that doesn't look something familiar between his legs. So
That look good.
you have
Fuck,
hate
I'm not.
towards
Anthony.
sexuals that don't have the same parts as you do for whatever reason. And I hope you figure it out. I hope you figure it out.
I got a bitch.
Soka,
though, and
soka.
I hope you figure it out because you're a
My bitch-
disrespectful
My
to
bitch
Destiny.
will beat the shit out of you too.
You can't
My
even
bitch
give me a
will beat the
reason
shit out of you.
why.
You Sendayo.
You look like a nigga. That's what I said.
You can't give me a reason why you disrespected Destiny because
All
you
right.
are a sad soy
Destiny,
child.
Destiny is
All
a
right,
hoe. That's why.
we make a poll in the chat.
And
say-
it's a reason that I found out that you don't know. So why you asking?
But
nigga?
Shit you can
all
die.
the follows.
Hey,
What up?
hey, maybe you told me some shit about Destiny.
Hmm?
You remember you told me some shit about Destiny, bro.
What?
Literally the other day, see, when I was talking about that other girl too. But, bro, you remember the Discord DM I sent you with that girl?
Nigga, I got a really bad memory.
Man, at the end of the day, man, they arguing about some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
He
All I'm
started
saying is, this hoe looks
It's,
like
o-
a nigga, bro.
it's okay.
It's content.
It's lame content though, man.
You're falling asleep. Are you falling asleep back?
Nah, I'm here.
Yeah, it did kind
Is
of get
everybody
dragged
cool
out.
with this? From now on, we're gonna call her a nigga bitch. We don't know
And you're
if it's a nigga, we don't know if it's a bitch. Nigga bitch.
Wrap it up,
Nigga
man.
bitch. We call her.
Yeah. Can y'all make up and be friends?
Maybe last time.
Yo, axe over it.
No. I think honestly, if they met each other like somewhere, they might be mad cool.
I think they just need to go smoke a
Hey,
joint and
hey,
then
let the chat
Yeah,
niggas
y'all just
decide.
need to like go on a date or some shit, bro.
Hey, let the chat niggas decide, man.
smoke some
What's up, Flo?
indica.
That's
married, bro.
You told me to go on a date with a gorilla?
Come on, y'all got good chemistry, bro. Like the sex gonna be crazy, bro. Y'all mad as fuck.
Hey,
Happily married. I don't date men that are insecure with
hey,
hard
let
sex.
the-
Not like
Come on,
that.
you acting like girls don't cheat.
I don't deal with men that are
hey, let
insecure.
the chat niggas
You act like
decide,
girls don't
man.
cheat now. Come on,
Let
bro.
the
Let's
chat
be real.
niggas decide, man. One in the
I'm not.
chat.
This has
Hey,
nothing to do with
hey,
cheating
look,
or
one in the
not. It's just
chat. If
that
the chat niggas
not
done with this.
gonna-
One in the chat. If the chat niggas don't want to hear
Let me
this.
block
no
this
more,
nigga.
man.
Hold up.
Press one in the chat. Chat niggas
Yeah.
done with this
Let's
shit.
talk about it though. Yo, hold up. This girl said in front of her husband she will fuck academics. Like,
Yeah.
No.
stop it, bro.
Yeah. So
Yo, this nigga should just make up, dog.
Hey, act. Look at the chat, man. All the chat
Yo,
niggas
Act.
pressing one. They done with it, man. They
You
don't care
with
about
your
this shit no
girl.
more, man.
Act, you with your girl. She on the phone with a nigga and he's like, yeah, I'll fuck shit. Like, what? What? I'm looking at my girl like, get the fuck out this house. Act, what you doing?
Slow. She ain't say that.
Right, swear to God. Act, did you not say that?
Look, the chat niggas tired of both y'all bitches, man. Moved on to the next subject.
Act, is that not true or false?
All right, let's be honest. If y'all didn't know each other and y'all met each other, y'all probably mad cool, yo. Let's be honest.
I'm not saying
Hey,
anything
stop it, bro.
anymore. He's the one that's still talking.
Hey, stop it.
I'm quiet.
I wouldn't, bro. Only time I'll be cool with her is like the petting
saying,
zoo
I'm
when they give you food to feed the animals.
Yo, chill, bro.
Yeah, the chat niggas over this, man.
Wait, slow. She's not like atrocious. Like, what you wildin', bro. She look cute.
Bro.
She cool, man. I give her like a 4 out of 10.
Damn. What?
Nah. Y'all dragging it.
Bro. Only I've said that shit.
You know,
Hold on. She never came on here like she's the baddest chick, right? But like, she's not like. I think she's okay. She's cool.
Do you want to know?
Look the stream in their face and say that bitch looks okay.
She looks okay, like for real. Like she looks. No, y'all drag. No, she's and also too, yo. She's a no. I can, and she's a mad cool person. She cool, for real,
bro.
Point.
I'm still quiet, still talking. You can tell who's the most pressed.
But you were just doing the same thing, so.
Because he insulted me. You damn motherfucking right. I'm going to address shit.
Whoa. Leave me out of this.
You got to stop yelling in the chat niggas' ears.
Don't act like I woke up this morning thinking about that stupid ass nigga. That did not happen. He's the one that's with his ticks are thinking about me.
Little whore. Calm down.
Short bus.
Y'all so cute.
Calm down. Yo, Ed. You really
It's not like they're in the 5th grade.
By the way, you have documented on the last time I cursed you out, you said you wanted to be cool. Which I could drop that link in the chat if y'all want it.
If she's cool, if you think she's okay, bro,
we
gotta
said
go
I
to
was
this.
cool. I never received you, dumb fuck. I never said you were cool.
I'm talking about. Look, you think you're cool?
Chat nigga lawyer.
What up, bro?
What's the verdict,
You
bro?
think she looks okay,
For the verdict, man, both of you motherfuckers guilty, man.
Throw the case out, bro.
You gotta throw the case out, man.
You gotta throw the whole case out, dog.
Throw the whole case out.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just waiting for my Uber Eats to get here. I'm trying. Nah, we good. Like, I've been doing all the malarkey. It's all good.
If you think she's okay, bro, we need to have an intervention for you, bro.
We
need to get you some glasses. We need to get you
You're so relevant.
That Henny bottle away from you.
Damn, this reminds me of me in 2016.
We need an intervention.
Oh, relevant, short bus. God, pay your Fortnite bills, bitch. Like, shut the fuck up. Pay your gambling debts. Like, shut up. Shut up.
How do you know about that?
I'm tired of being
I'm real life gangster.
I'm real life gangster. I'm sick of
I'm
it.
real life gangster, so I drop a pin
I'm
and
sick
tell
of
niggas to come get it.
I'm sick of
I drop a pin and tell
all
niggas
the
to come
How
get it.
do you know that, Amanda?
Hey, Amanda, aren't you driving right now?
No, I'm home.
That's pretty
good.
That's illegal.
All right, wait, hold on. All right, since she's here already, Amanda, what do you think about this whole 6ix9ine stuff?
To sum it up,
Nice transition.
originally I thought fuck him, he's a rat, like that's like foul as fuck. Like you're gonna go around throwing gang signs, having fucking gang members like follow you around, and then all of a sudden you're gonna flip on these people. But then with all this stuff that's been coming out and with your coverage, which has been badass by the way, shout out to Akademiks. But the one thing I will say that I didn't pay into was when Ghost was reacting to the fight at the airport. Ghost said then and there that nigga 6ix9ine ain't about it. He said it right then and there when he reacted to that footage. Like he said it then and there.
Talking about DJ.
All right, hold on. Why he say that? All right, why did he say that? I didn't want to say one.
Why did he say that? Well, to sum up the video, I know you're cool with Ghost, so that's why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah.
To sum it up, it was when it was like 1-on-1 and 6ix9ine froze. Like Ghost actually stopped the footage where you could see that 6ix9ine froze, and 6ix9ine had a legit punch. Like he could have hit somebody and he fucking froze. And he's like, he just fucking froze. This nigga ain't about this life. He just fucking froze.
So you're saying
sorry?
people saw it from then like he wasn't about this life.
Yeah, and I should have paid attention. So with that, and then with your evidence, yeah, he isn't about this life. So like my thing is, if you could hire people in a gang, somebody needs to get fired for bringing him in. Like,
Wow, it's a cash cow.
You picked the wrong candidate to act like they're a blood bitch. Like whoever recommended him with the resume, bitch, you need to get fired. Fire everyone.
Wait. So Amanda, like, really, like, they were. It's not even like, oh, who recruited him? Like, clearly, they're even admitting on wiretaps later that they were fucking with him in terms of, yo, they wanted to just get a bag, you know, like they wanted to get some money.
They should have done their research better before fucking with someone like Kim, who's clearly not about that life, who's going to squeal. They should have done their research. They should have done their paperwork. Talk to his teacher. See if he was a bitch in high school.
Would you snitch though?
See how many fights he got into in middle school. They should have done research. Someone needs to get fired. Period. There's plenty of things. Yes.
Yo, you sound so fucking dumb.
Wait.
Shut up.
If you're the nigga middle school
all right, Amanda. Just like I've been asking everybody else today, the driver. If you're the driver, you have an honest job, I would imagine, right? You're doing an honest job, and the people you're doing it for, some of your bosses and some of the higher ups, they're doing illegal activity. They bring you in and they say, you know what? We found out, like, you know what? We're going to fuck you over on some other shit if you don't help cooperate in this. If you're the driver of the 6IX9 case, are you cooperating or you're just going to get deported?
So, you have to correct me if I'm wrong. Like, he was raided by ICE, correct?
Yeah.
To my understanding, I'm not trying to get into politics, but if you research what's going on in the ICE and, like, how they're holding these people up, that's worse than jail. So he wasn't facing jail time. He was facing
Let's not
that
get into
shit.
politics here.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, can I finish my thought? Thank you. So if you're thinking about ICE instead of jail and to protect my whole fucking family, then yeah, I'm ratting on you. I'm going to fucking ICE. I'm gonna go be in one of them fucking camps. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Put me in jail, that's different. In jail, I'm gonna have food, I'm gonna have water, and I'm gonna have a fucking cot. And somewhat of a shower. And ICE, hell no.
I mean,
nothing.
I mean, no. No, I mean, honestly, she's saying a very interesting point because I don't think we look at this like, if they were gonna deport Jorge, the first thing they're doing is send him in this whatever detention, like illegal immigrant detention. And from what I heard, like wherever 6IX9 is at, he is chilling. Compared to where ICE would have sent Jorge at, he would have been in hell.
I mean, this nigga did break the law, so. I mean, nobody gonna talk about that though.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Nigga did not come here legally. I mean, fuck.
Well, then why did ICE threaten to put him
in bro, prisoners are so fucked up, bro. Why they have to shoot that nigga?
Like, I don't understand. Like if he wasn't illegal, then why would ICE raid him and threaten to put him in to deport him?
Well, because he went 6'9", and they
definitely was illegal.
You can't deport somebody that's not illegal.
I ain't gonna lie. They should have. I ain't gonna lie. They definitely pulled some corruption. Like, oh, we ain't finna deport you if you fucking snitch on 6'9" on some wild shit.
That's foul. That's some foul shit. You're right.
Yeah, that's some wild shit. That's some wild shit. I ain't saying, bitch, them niggas was right, but I'm playing both sides here. Like, you can't.
You're playing devil's advocate. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't ICE related, then yeah, like that was fucked up. If he actually did a crime and he just got caught up, then yeah, do your fucking crime.
If that was me, nigga, I'm an immigrant. I ain't supposed to be here, bro. Like, I came here illegally. These niggas give me a chance to stay here.
I'm not going to ICE. Fuck that.
No. They probably sent him to ICE because he cooperated. So he probably living lavish somewhere.
Yeah, and I can't wait to hear the details on that. So, like, is he still gonna get deported? Like, what's that about? Like, I don't know.
I'll tell y'all, to be honest, like in a conversation that I had with him when, you know, um, clearly I could put two and two together by now, but like he was saying he wasn't doing whatever. He says he lives right next to all them niggas. So that's the interesting part. You feel me? Like he lives right next to all the guys he's necessarily possibly testifying against. You get me?
For now.
Well, at least before. I don't know if that means he's moving to Idaho. I don't know. But right before, he was living right amongst them.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
Yeah, that's what you do when you're an informant.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's what you do. Like it was business as usual. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure like what I had on him, but from what I read, there was an ICE raid, and that's how they got him.
Mm-hmm.
And to my knowledge, what they were saying about 21 Savage and these other information, I'm not going to fucking ICE, so I'm not going to hold him accountable for that. Fuck that. That's not jail.
I feel you on that.
So you'd rather be in jail than ICE detention center?
Yes, I'd rather be in jail than ICE. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay.
I ain't gonna lie. The way they say ICE, they giving niggas the chance to take a shower once a week. Like,
Wait, that's what they say?
Yeah, once a week you take a shower.
Or is that what they say?
No, for real. Like, bro, like go look. They showed the detention center, and even one of the fucking like presidential candidates went there to like visit it, and essentially they all said like, yo, we went there, and to be honest, motherfuckers was in that shit saying that they don't shower for weeks. Like, basically, there's no
water.
There's no bed. You just kind of
There's
lay
nothing,
there.
you're all cramped in the room.
Yeah, the niggas is coughing right on you. They got all type of diseases.
People are fucking dying. Like, it's not a joke. So, yeah. 2 to a fucking cell? Yeah, I would take 2 to a cell. Yeah, I would shit in front of somebody instead of going to ICE. You're damn right.
Somebody said he shitting on
I feel like
their
you've done that before, though.
Fuck ICE.
Yo, nah. I just looked at something crazy just now. Look at the chat, bro. Look at that shit.
What? What happened?
You gotta look at that shit, bro. It hurt my eyes just now looking at this.
Yo, it's bro. This nigga went on detective mode for like 10 minutes.
Bro, this nigga slow,
man. Crazy shit, bro. Hey,
Starting to see my slow
don't
light,
show
man.
those things. Please do not show those.
I know. No, he's obsessed with me. I don't even know what his Instagram is.
Do not show it on stream, bro.
I don't even know his.
Niggas eyes gonna pop out.
I don't know anything about his social. It's really interesting, isn't it? He knows so much about my social, anything about his. It's really flattering.
You make your husband do that?
Bro, who the fuck is making them noises?
That's that fucking lawyer nigga, bro.
That ain't me, bro. That ain't me, bro.
Oh God, it's you, nigga.
I'm drinking my lemonade.
Act, if you hear her husband say, nigga, I'm sick and tired of this shit.
He's really upset.
Did you make your husband take that picture, or was that
He's really obsessed.
Wrap it up, man.
Obsessed.
Oh,
you heard me? Did you
Hey. So I gotta go make a bunch of YouTube videos, truth be told. I'm about to make a bunch of YouTube videos, chill for 2 seconds, contemplate going to the gym for like 45 minutes. And then after that, I'm gonna get back on stream, and hopefully we got a guest. I want like a fucking new chick, a guest to get on stream that we can have some fun. Because I don't like when y'all going at each other, because for better or for worse, like
I don't like it either.
Like Amanda gonna be here, like Slow gonna be here, Boom gonna be here. So it's like y'all gonna have this long ass beef, or at least somebody that come on the stream for like one day that y'all could just, even if you like them or hate them, like they're not part of the community we got here. All right. So by the way, I want to.
To be clear, I don't want a problem with him. I don't stalk his socials. I do not talk about him.
Hey, I just want to say.
Hey,
I just want to say. Hey, look, I would donkey fuck Amanda, man. I just want to put it out.
What?
Oh my God.
Put the glasses on. Put the glasses on too.
Now, if a nigga fuck Amanda, that's like a practice. You feel me? For the real bitch you want to fuck.
Yo,
He's such a hater.
thank you to Amanda Boom, chat nigga lawyer, Big Black. Pause. I ain't calling no nigga Big Black. Black.
Yeah,
Thanks
That
to
nigga big.
Slowbucks. Everybody else.
Alright,
Should I call you? I don't know what you want me to call you on stream.
it don't matter. Go ahead.
You tell me. You tell me. Like you.
Mei Ling, you already said.
All
They
right.
already
All right.
said it long time
Okay.
ago.
All right. Mei Ling. I don't know if you guys. Thank all y'all for coming on here, sharing y'all different perspectives. I'm trying to pull back up later tonight. Not necessarily just straight Takashi stuff. Like just kind of like honestly for me, I know y'all. Some of y'all was like I'm falling asleep. It's just that there's a lot of like I've been on stream for the last 4 or 5 hours. A lot of stuff started going into my phone and people are hitting me like what I'm doing. But I love when it's just like we're having a stream about us. I like when not that us beefing, but I like when we're focusing on us. You feel me?
It's character development, bro.
Yeah. Exactly. It's character development. It's like we don't have to. It doesn't matter if 6ix9ine's on trial. We still have a lit stream with or without him. So I'm hoping to have that a little bit more. I'm trying to come back tonight at least for like. I'm gonna give it at least like 2 hours.
You ain't getting back on,
Yeah,
nigga.
just do some normal shit, bro. We'll be there, bro.
Or an hour to 2 hours. Let me go make a couple YouTube videos and chill out real quick. Yo, thank all y'all for coming on.
All right.
Well, you keep hustling
can I
because you're really kicking ass out there, academics. Like the world sees you, like we've been seeing. The world's fucking seeing your ass. So salute to you.
Why niggas doing that?
And by the
making
way,
that noise,
if you're
yo.
not the EP of a 6ix9ine documentary, bitch, it's a robbery.
Yeah. Hey, well, listen, like when he comes out, he wants to do some type of like documentation. Pause, like
Shit
no
on
snitch
TV,
shit, like
some shit.
yes, that will happen, and there's some other things coming. So, yo, I'm gonna get off of this real quick. Amanda selling from work, slow, don't shoot nobody. Mainly, what happened?
Do me a favor. Can I shout out my brothers?
Hell no, you wasn't trying to twerk. Hell no, no shout out.
Man,
Shout
fuck
out.
your brother.
Nah, go ahead.
All right, check out Zeke Black, Feed the Wolves, and check out at Team Smoke. Team
We ain't
Smoke.
about to give a nigga who shot you a shout out, man. Get out of here.
Yeah, niggas and shit.
Nah, fuck him in, though. That's my last word. Fuck
Y'all
him.
did all the shout outs for me, so thanks for you all follows. Y'all really hooked me up today. Thank you, bitch ass.
You seen the straight shit on Roscoe?
Oh man. All right. I love y'all so much. I'll be back later, man. Hey, listen, I don't know why the court stuff was like it was mad shorter today. Like I'm looking at keep in mind the judge has been like scolding everybody who's recording stuff. I'm hearing people are having to do different ways to document what's going on in court. So a lot more probably happened today than we know of. And what's probably going to happen is that, the transcripts that get produced each day is the people that went in. We'll hear a lot more tomorrow about what happened today. Whoever was recording people's conversation when 6ix9ine was on the stand, they fucked it up for everybody because niggas can't really have their phones out no more like that. All right? True. Again, we're still going to be covering it. I'll be back very shortly, or hopefully tonight. All right?
All right, bye, y'all.
All right. Yo,